Okay. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Everybody? Okay, let me get my tracking set up now that I've got that taken care of. My apologies. I have no idea what the hell just happened. Give me one moment. Come on, tracking phone, work with me here. All right, make sure V-Berger is working. Connect. Hold on. Let me run the calibration. All right, there we go. Okay, well, that was infuriating. Sunday stream sure like to have their way with you. It's like the universe knows that I'm going to have more time to stream. So it's like, fuck you. You get to have to deal with technical issues today. And all it took was me unplugging the USB and plugging it back in. I went through all the settings first. I unplugged the cord that leads into the mic originally. That didn't fix anything. Then I just went ahead and unplugged it from the USB and plugged it back in, and now everything works fine. The universe just hates me, I guess. I mean, the VTuber sphere is on fire. I guess I had to suffer something. Okay. Now, where was I? We are back in Erlag's. Did you see the stuff about Claire Obscure? Everyone's talking about it. Oh yeah, it looks like it's doing great. Definitely something I might have to add to the list. The ever-growing list. It never seems to get any shorter. On fire. Yeah. Make the Hellhound jokes, Lord Brown Bear. Go ahead, make the Hellhound jokes. Just let's not bring up any names. The last thing I need is any of her communities showing up at random and thinking that I'm shit-talking her. We will wait for her side of the story. I am not a drama channel. I'm not going to bring it up. I got done with a very long shift at work, and that was the first thing I saw when I got home on Friday, and oh boy, it hasn't fucking slowed down since. But if you did see my post from yesterday, you will know that we are finally able to use Imowen's abilities again. We have gotten here, which does mean that we are pretty close to maxed out for a lot of other people in the game right now. We are getting pretty close to the max experience. But I didn't go, part of me wanted to just go ahead and finalize that, but I'll leave the last of it to our expedition in Durlax's Tower, which is what we will be doing today. I also went ahead and stocked up on everything. We've got Jaheira with ice bullets with some backup +1 bullets. We've got everyone who has an arrow equipped with either +1s or some other type of magical arrow. I've got Dinah here with bolts of electricity. I've got my character with a fully decked out +1s, +2 stacks of darts of fire. Plenty of antidotes. We stocked up on all of our major potions. I resold and bought back our wands from our good friend Thalantir in High Hedge. So I've got 100 stacks on Flame Strike. I've got his 15 charges on the Horn of Khazgaroth, which is really good for a frontliner. Does do a little bit of damage to him, but the immunity to first and second level spells, the better armor class, the better saves, all really good. I've got stocked up on a Wand of Fire and a Wand of Lightning. Imowen has got the Wand of Sleep, and Dinah here has our Wand of Paralyzation, all of which are maxed out on their charges. So if you notice, by the time I was done with those wyverns and selling their heads, I had nearly 100,000 gold, and we are now down to 22,000. We are fully stocked and ready for our trip into Durlax's Tower, which we will be doing with Ike here, starting
There's a sucker born every minute, and you are right on time.
Right, 60 gold for the entire group. You have a deal, sir. When do we leave? Oh, that'll fill my quota for this trip. We'll leave forthwith. Remember to kiss your loved ones goodbye, for you may never see them again. Meet me at the base of the tower. You would surely be killed without me, but fear not. Only I can enter where others fear to tread. Wait, so he doesn't actually just teleport us there? I agreed to the tour, so I should meet Ike by the time. Wow, I just assumed he would take us there immediately. Dick. All right, fuck you, buddy. If that's the case, we're gonna rest at Paragos first, because otherwise we're gonna have to be... Oh, for the love of fuck. All right.
Can I help?
Nature
Bleed,
Jaheira,
Minx,
they're called.
Imowen.
You're a queer fellow.
For the fallen!
You son of a bitch. You're fucking... Really? One of you has a bow.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
What is the plan?
Oh wow, we one-shotted them.
You require aid?
I will take those. Thank you very
I
much.
can carry no more.
Calm down, you big baby. There we go.
For now.
For the thief, you can tackle any of the Tales of the Sword quest coast. Yes, that's what we're doing.
With caution.
After we get wrapped up here and after we get wrapped up here in Baragast. Maglubiet should get some stronger servants. Oh, the Hobgoblin's chief god. Right. I mean, to be fair, by the standards of like monsters, Hobgoblins are pretty,
At
you know,
any
they're
cost.
pretty well set up. They're actually organized. It's not like your traditional goblins who are fucking stupid all the time. I mean, hell, the Hobgoblins have technically been smarter than most of the bandits we've run into. Most of these bandits take one look at our group and go, yeah, I can 1v6. At least the Hobgoblins say, no, we're going to bring an entire squad and try to fight these guys. Congratulations, Hobgoblins. You're already smarter than, like, a third of the fucking human beings on the Sword Coast. Also, am I coming through all right? I did fiddle with the settings a little bit when I was trying to figure out what was wrong, and I might have slightly adjusted how loud my voice is coming through. Because I'm seeing it a little bit higher than it usually is over on the mic bar. So please let me know if anything sounds off.
You said something?
Step right up, step right up. Welcome to the brave new age of mercantile expansionism, ladies and gentlemen. A brave new age where we make money off death itself. Money off horror, my poor children. Money off of loss and pain and logging. Money off of ravaged beauty and tainted horror. Money off of a man gone mad. Now, all my dear voyeurs, ask not what you can do for me, but what I can do for you. You worry me. And you worry me, friend. You worry me. Next. Oh.
You said something?
Okay, he actually has... Okay, he's got some more arrows of fire. That's good. Not going to say no to those. He has some bullets plus 2. Also useful. Oh, but he sells them in stacks of 1. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. No. If you're selling that stuff in stacks of 1, fuck that. Here, just take these gems and make me a little bit of money. Overcharging my ass for that stuff.
What you want?
Imoen, go ahead and get back on detecting traps.
As needed.
Okay, we can't go that way. It's a slight pet peeve of mine that sapient creatures stay the same strength throughout an adventure. I like in Pathfinder when you can bump into them at higher levels too. On the one hand, yes. On the other, do remember, Lord Brownbear, this is straight up meant to be a low-level adventuring campaign. Like, even with Tales of the Sword Coast, we're only hitting level 9 for us. Most of our companions are only going to be max level 9. I think Jaheira's going to have just enough to get to Druid level 9, and her fighter level's only going to be at 7. And that's just because of the way the split EXP works. Minx is only going to make it to level 8. 135 to 100. Imoen is actually not going to make it to level 9, I don't think. She's going to stop right before hitting a level up. And Dynahere's only going to get... So, like, I don't mind that we don't encounter that much in the way of it. Plus, we do encounter other monsters that are meant to be higher level. So I don't mind that as much. Oh, hi. A battle horror. Okay. Wait, why is Imoen in the front? What? God damn it.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
There we go. All right.
Again.
Engage.
Feel my power.
Who is he attacking? No. There we go. All right. Oh, I need to... Yeah, we'll need to rest in here at some point, because I did not... Did I reset their spells? Magic missile... Oh, no, I did not. And we need to make... I need to remember to use her sequencer when we have the opportunity. Well, never a bad day for magic missile. There we go.
You're gone.
4,000. Hot damn. I'll take that gold ring. Thank you very much.
As needed.
Okay, 4,000. Oh, here's another one.
For the fallen!
You point, I punch.
You have need of me?
Guys, Is there a reason you're not swinging? There we go.
You require aid?
All right, our front line is doing pretty good if Jahir is able to... Okay, she mostly took that. A single hit's not bad. Single hit's not bad. 1 second. Nope, special ability.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Don't worry, Jahira. You don't have to waste your spell slots. I've got a couple of spare healing spells. You do bump into the occasional named hobgoblin, which is stronger. Yep. To be fair, that was a while ago, too. We found those guys last back in the bandit camp, which makes sense if they were working alongside the Black Talons. The leadership of the Chill should be stronger, but we vaporized them, too. I am fine with that. Damn, if we start running into a bunch of 2, 3, and 4,000 EXP pop creatures, we're gonna finish up these levels real fast. Okay, how do I... Where the fuck is the actual tower? Oh, hello. Oh, doppelganger. Okay. Oh, regular doppelgangers. They're fucked. Well, out to one. Right. Dinah here has the scroll case. Give me those.
Again, agreed.
I will say, the atmosphere was chosen perfectly. What time is it? It's 5 in the morning. We've been traveling for many hours. It's raining. It's storming. There's lightning. And we're approaching a cursed, forgotten tower looking for loot. If this doesn't just scream classic adventure, I don't know what will.
What you want this way?
Also, MON, I need you to...
That call?
Oh, no, that turns on everyone's AI. Fuck. How do I... Hold on. How do I... Customize? There we go. Oh my god. Attack enemies prefer melee weapons, prefer ranged weapons. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, okay, so all I have to do is turn off spell use, right? If I just turn off spell use, no using items, only do what I... Oh, but is she gonna do that stupid thing where they cancel my orders in order to do something else? There are blank scripts, so you can set it to only MON is detecting traps. I mean, yeah, she's got detect traps on. What I don't want her to do, though, is be like, we're in the middle of a fight. I want to turn traps on. Oh, but I'm trying to shoot. Oh, but I want to turn traps on and get stuck in a loop. Ah. Engagement with evil draws. That doesn't really help. So, okay, so hold on. Attack enemies, prefer ranged weapons, do not do anything else unless I order you to, and find traps. Done. And then if I go to everybody else's, and I just set to no AI, so that I still have full control over them. No, not that. Wait. Yes, scripts. Can find traps activate in combat? No. Oh, so you're right. Then that wouldn't be an issue. Okay, so then we... Hold on. If I... So she does not have it on right now. And if I...
Now, at any cost.
I care not.
There we go. Okay, she's automatically using it. Everybody else's AI should tell them to only follow my orders. And we should be good.
Step right up. Step right up.
About time you got here, I'll wait no longer. The others are already inside. If you don't follow me now, you forfeit your deposit. The tour will not be delayed. Now let us get on with it. All right, all right. I'm coming, Ike. You better have cleared out the rest of the area because I already ran into a couple of enemies and some doppelgangers, which has me very concerned as to who your clientele is, Ike. You crazy bastard.
There's a sucker born every minute.
See how she looms before us as we draw near? Never before, never again will that light be seen. A monument to one man's triumph and his folly. The tower and labyrinth below were built ages ago by the dwarven hero, Durlag Thunderaxe, for no less worthy a purpose than to be a home for him and his kin. His enormous fortune occupied entire rooms, rooted waist deep on a man. The wealth he'd accumulated was be the backbone of his entire clan as they settled the Sword Coast. but it was also ultimately their downfall. So in my Eberron game, I spent 500 gold on an inn room and slept with a changeling escort. I mean, if I recall, in Eberron is one of the few settings where changelings are like mostly fully accepted outside of a few nations. So I mean, you got the money, why not? Where the fuck did he go? There he is. Oh, hello. No. Over this way.
Sucker born every minute.
Stories of his opulence spread across the land, and the most unsavory of creatures sought to make the tower theirs. All of Durlag's kin and friends were replaced by doppelgangers, and in the end he found himself killing the visage of those who he cared for most, just to save himself. Who among you could bear that? In the end, he drove him from his now sullen home, and he vowed that none would dare the same again. Sharn is pretty wild. I don't remember which one that one is. It's been a while since I played Eberron.
Sucker born every minute, and you are right on time.
Durlag installed magical locks on the entrances to his inner sanctum, requiring special ward tokens to pass. No doubt you've all been approached by many an unscrupulous merchant selling genuine tokens to this tower. Indeed, I myself have several, but they are mere souvenirs for the mantle. There are but a few authentic tokens, and they are rare and expensive. The floating layered city. Don't think I ever went there by Eberron campaign, so we might have missed it entirely. Honestly, a CRPG set in Eberron would be kind of interesting because you could give it a very, like, 1920s, 1930s kind of cultural feel because they are kind of living in the aftermath of their equivalent of a world war.
Sucker born every minute, and you are right on time.
Those who passed the wards were confronted with the fruits of the paranoia that consumed Durlag. In this sitting room alone are some of the fiendish devices of death known to man. Upon the wall hung a picture that before it was ripped from its frame caused those that looked upon it to freeze in their tracks for all time. Look with horror upon this hapless soul here.
Step right up, step. There's a sucker born every
This chair,
minute.
once sat in, would deliver an unholy spike to your nether regions. Imagine the unscrupulous surprise of the unwary. Durlag went to lengths therefore unknown to keep out any and all intruders. We'll take a small break here in the main room before moving on, good people. Please, for your own safety, touch nothing. Touch nothing, and remember, no refunds. And he exploded.
You're this way.
Yep. Scrap sprung damage, 32 instant death. Given the fact that most level 1 commoners have like 4 hit points, yeah. That's, okay, so we can go down, or we can go, I can't really see. Okay, so that's down and that's up from the looks of it. Please tell me Durlag installed the crouch gouger after he went crazy. Yes, the implication is he got all of these after he went crazy. So what? Are we going anywhere else, buddy?
Sucker born every minute, and you are right on time.
Be very careful about this tower, friend, otherwise you'll end up burnt alive like that other unfortunate tourist. I would speak with you a moment because there's something different about you. I can tell you're not buying the hyped up crap that I feed to most of these people. You got a look in your eyes that says, I don't believe in danger. I don't know what fear means, and I'll go wherever no sane person would. I think you're just what I need. You see, I got one of the true tokens to the dungeons below, but I'm not half the fool I once was. It's yours. 300 gold on the condition that if you do not succeed, you return it to me. Why only 300 if it's the real thing, good sir? You said yourself that a genuine runestones are expensive. It's a win-win deal for me. You actually manage to defeat a few rooms, you get the gold, and I get a new tourist attraction. If you're defeated, I get the token back. Or at the very least, I got your body as a new display. Way I see it, I can't lose. More than fair, and worth every penny, hopefully. I'll take it, and I'll give these dungeons what for. Good news for both of us then. Not sure how far that token allows access, but it should be at least as far as the 3rd floor down. Good luck, and remember our deal? You best go get stocked up while I get back to my job. Wait, what in the God's name is that? Back it up. Oh, hello. Hello, mortals. Death welcomes you. Here is now the property of I, and all others fall or flee. Your tour is over. The tower is closed. All who enter will perish, and all who enter will suffer. So speaketh I, and listen well you will. Your tour is over. Can we attack him while he's here?
In cactus full.
Fall!
Oh!
What
Okay,
you want?
okay. Hold on. Let's go with a slow. No. Let's go with a slow.
Yes?
Then we'll go with a... actually, hold on. Greater Malison first.
Yep.
Imoen, keep swinging. Dinaher, keep swinging.
Nature servant away.
Ow! Fuck!
As good as done.
Fucking fireballs!
Again? Ah,
Jaheira, what are you doing?
what is the plan?
Let's try that again. Greater Malison. Oh, he's gone.
You require... Agreed.
Oh, so I lost a spell slot and got hit by 2 fireballs for nothing. Fuck you, game. Give me that. Alright,
care now.
let's start this off
I've
simply.
done had enough of this.
Alright, quick save. Moen, I need you to scout out this floor real fast. I can't imagine that there's much in
There are so many places I would rather be.
Open. 4 gold. Wait, that also goes up. Interesting. You get your gold back. I mean, yeah, but I would have rather not been hit by 2 fucking fireballs in the process. In there. What do we get down here?
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Wait for it to go off again. Pretty much having to wait every, I think, 6 seconds for it to go off. I don't think there's anything here. Take gold. Nope, that's just a dagger. That looks like a doorway. What the fuck? No? No, it's not. Alright. Anybody over here? It's gonna be... We're gonna be having fucking pathing issues in this place, I can already tell. Oh, that one's open. Nothing in there. Oh. Attacking. Nothing spotted. Not locked. Empty. Okay. Floor is clear. And now we get to rest, I guess, because we already took a fucking punishment
You've
from that.
outward the group.
I can, but try.
will get the kick.
Is there any changes I want to make to people's... Okay, we've got Imoen's lock ability back, so there's no point in having that. Haste is nice, but I hate the fact that it causes fatigue now. Okay, definitely some... Okay, we should have 1 for a boss fight if we encounter it. The rest of her stuff is going to be skull traps. As for level 4... Minor Sequencer, we need one of those. The Otuluk's Resilient Sphere will allow her to take somebody out of action if need be. Level 1, best bet is still just going to be Magic Missile. Let's just keep her having some kind of basic line damage. We've got Invisibility just in case. We've got... Well, hold on. We do have... Yeah, because if what I want to do with Sequencer then is we'll make it so that... I could do Web and Glitter Dust. That's 1 creature target. And Tabletop Haste ages you for a year. Yes, I remember you mentioning that. Horror isn't bad. It's also an AoE, but if we're casting it with Web, that's not very good. If we cast it with Grease, that might be good. But we're not doing it. Yeah, I think we'll just make it Glitter Dust and Web when we do that. Glitter Dust and Web on the Sequencer is a control spell. She's got Invisibility and Protection from Fear as some other alternatives. And then level 1 and level 3 are all about damage. Okay. Imoen, we've got 3 things of slow, which is good. We've got Grease. We've got Web. So we've got maximum multi-target AoE control and single-target AoE control, or single-target control with both slow and confusion. Oh, confusion is an area effect, but it only targets enemies, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Yeah, 1 or more enemy creatures. Good, 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 good. Jahira fully loaded on our healing spells. I think we have enough antidotes, but what else would I could put on bark skin. It doesn't last that long. 6 + 1 for every 4th level of priest. So she's a level 8 cleric, so that's a armor class of 4. Not that good. I'm pretty sure that doesn't... The only real advantage it does is it gives the +1 bonus to saving throws. But that doesn't go up. The armor class ability goes up, but the saving throws do not. Versus all attack forms except magic. And that's not very good. Resist fire and cold. Recipient can somehow resist intense heat or cold, whether natural or magical. Red hot charcoal, a large amount of burning oil, flame tongue swords, yada yada yada. The temperature affects the creature to some extent. The recipient of all damage sustained by fire or cold reduced by 50%. If that demon's going to be throwing out fucking fireballs with every attack, that's probably a good idea. Let's go ahead and throw on resist fire and cold. Level 3, we've got 2 healing spells plus rigid thinking. Saving throw versus spell or become under its effects. When under the effect, will randomly wander, attack the nearest person or stay confused. Lasts for 1 turn, so 10 rounds, so 1 minute. Not bad, not bad. Oh, so okay, so that one's 80%. Still, that one affects both fire and cold, so it's got a little bit more strength of 1. Lasts for 1 turn. What the fucking do? Doesn't really help. Alright, I'm good with this. I'm good with this. And nobody else has any spells. Minx can't learn any spells, despite being a ranger, unfortunately. And I am all set up. Alright, let's try to rest. Alright, everybody's good. Quick save.
Yes?
Okay, so we've got... Again, I can barely make out that that's a thing down. But there's this one that leads up, and there's this one that leads up. Let's start with the wooden staircase.
This way.
Imoen, I need you to
Again,
set up, stack up behind Imoen, and let
I've done
her
had enough of this.
move forward slowly. That's gassed, and that's trapped. All right, pull back.
I'll do my best.
All right,
My
go.
blade will cut you down to size.
There we go, nice and simple. Single gas are not going to be much of a problem. Oh, that's a word stone. Right, we need to identify. I didn't see any identify scrolls anywhere in the game.
I'm gone.
Ugh, I guess maybe I should have learned it. It's fuck me. Not having a bard in the party is starting to really piss me off. There we go. And it's locked. Pop that open. Ooh, more fire arrows. I'll take those. And some gems. I've got a feeling we will be replenishing our coffers quite well in this place. Are you... It's fine. Pop a healing potion, Imoen. We'll deal. Oh, no. That leads somewhere. I don't know why. We already have a place that leads somewhere, but... Okay, so that was just an alternate path up to this other level as well. Okay, this area is looking clear. Again, hold on. Find traps 100. Yes, which supposedly you don't need a higher score in order to find all the traps.
I'm gone.
And yet I keep finding traps by walking over them. Oh, that's a ghast.
Think carefully.
Take him down.
Bleed.
Oh, no. God! I did not tell you to run into that room.
Yes, with caution.
The AI is on, but she should not be doing anything that isn't following my orders.
What you want? I'm gone.
You point, I punch.
And are you fucking kidding me?
My heart's really not in this.
Yep.
Again. Resist and die!
Like 7 traps in this one room.
With caution.
My God. Magic missile on the
What is
gas.
the plan?
Magic missile on the gas.
Go for the eyes, boo.
Can we?
Go for the eyes.
You require... Agreed.
And now we wait. What is happening? We wait for Imowen to stop fucking. I don't have words. I don't have fucking words. I didn't tell her to enter the room. The AI decided the best way to get here is to go around this table and then dip into a side room for some reason, triggering every fucking trap.
I care not.
Thank you, game.
I am gone.
Instant reset traps. Oh, great. I really don't like how long it takes for this game to detect traps. I understand they're trying to emulate, like, the thief has to search around for it. It just slows everything down. It slows everything down. This isn't, again, this isn't actual tabletop. It's not going to work that way with the way you want it to work. Oh, God. I know what they were trying to do, but it did not work. All it does is slow down the gameplay for no reason. It's like, again, the NPCs are not actual people at a table that the DM is describing stuff towards. There's no reason to have the thief have to take long to detect stuff because all it is an NPC making a roll. Like, I appreciate the attention to detail. I do. But I also despise the fact that they put a little too much attention to detail. Not knowing how far the thief can detect is also not good. In my opinion.
For now.
Oh, would you look at that?
You're a queer fellow. This way.
And locked. Okay, plenty of potions. I'm glad I emptied out my potion container too, or at least for the most part. How do I get rid of this nauseated condition?
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Yeah, crap. I'm just going to assume that all of the chests are going to be trapped.
Yes,
I want
as
everybody
needed.
prepped and ready
Yep,
here.
I am gone.
Having to wait. Morning, Sovahni. Welcome, Kataka. Welcome. You haven't missed too much. Aside from me getting bitchy at the trap layout, but this is a classic dungeon, D&D 2nd edition style. What else are you gonna do? Alright, so I'm not gonna get hit going through this door or archway, right? Okay, good. Detecting. Nothing on there. Good. Okay. What the fuck is that noise? What the fuck is that noise? What the? Nausea wearing off. Oh my god. Except it didn't. That went off like 6 times. The only people who had nausea were Jaheira and Imowen. Hey.
Again? Yes.
Alright, well. Where does... Okay, hold on. I guess we'll go this way? Where does this lead? To the outside! That's a basilisk! Are you kidding me?
Ah.
And he got insta-fucking frozen. Are you fucking kidding me?
You require aid?
Oh, and it put it in... Why did it put... To backpack. Fucking A.
Whatever they need.
Paralysis.
Let's talk
Minx.
more fight.
Nature
Jahira,
servant awaits.
go. Any? Are they all stuck
We
behind?
will get stuck.
He froze Khalid, and now the entire party is stuck. Oh, and this was before we
Yes,
went
for
upstairs.
now.
This was... Oh my fucking god. Well, let's try that again, shall we?
You're a queen. I'm gone.
Now we know I need to have Khalid with protection from petrification the second we walk outside because they decided to fucking spawn camp us with a fucking basilisk. Alright, fall back.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Again?
No, no, do not let him run away. There we go.
Ah, agreed.
What you want? I'm gone.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
See how long it took to detect the trap? God damn. Honestly, Dinah here, can you just carry Imolen's extra ammo so I've got more room on her inventory? Thank you. When I did this, I was stealthy. Maybe an invisibility potion?
What is the plan?
That would also require sending
Agreed.
Imolen out on her own.
Yep.
To be fair,
I've
Lord
done
Bramber,
had
you were
enough
also
of this.
playing a thief, if I recall correctly, which
require
means you
aid?
didn't have to worry
As
about...
needed.
You could actually send your main
care now.
character in
I'm
to do
gone.
stuff.
You have, if none are better.
As
Dinah here,
directed.
stay over here.
This way.
Oh, look at that.
Must thou keep that rodent so close? Tis surely unclean.
I take no offense from your comments. You just don't understand the bond I have with Boo.
What the fuck? On this entire
Camaraderie.
game without any
What you want?
real banter. What the
Steel
fuck?
on steel. The
I've
stuff of
done
legend.
had enough of
Right,
this.
Boo?
Okay, there were multiples in this. Wasn't there? Okay, so that leads out there. We have the room with traps and ghasts in here. Yeah, I used hide in shadows, but that wears off if you touch anything. Yeah. Okay.
With caution.
Group comes into the
Yep.
room.
I'm gone.
Okay, it appears that there's the central chambers tend not to have traps. It's everything off the side of them that does. We go over here, draw the ghast out,
Yes, as needed.
set up here, pull him through the narrow choke
Go
point.
for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rask!
I care not. This way.
Set up here. Yep, let him come. Let him come.
Again.
For the fallen!
There we go.
Yes?
Those in the gem bag.
Ah,
Alright. Now, since I can't trust you fuckers to
Can I
path
can,
properly,
but try.
we're gonna move in small groups through
what is
this
the
gap.
plan? With caution.
So that way, we don't have Jahira run into the fucking room.
You have need of me?
Go for the eyes, Boo.
There we go.
Go for the eyes. Rask!
You're this way.
Okay, I know there's more of them in there. There we go. Thank you, game. I love how I had to literally stand on top of it before you fucking let me detect it, but
Yes?
For the
there we go.
You require aid?
My blade will cut you down to size.
There we go. Okay. that into the gem bag.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
I want you to dismantle that trap, please, Imoen. Thank you. Yep, last gas. Draw him out. Come on, dipshit.
Yep, this
Oh my
way.
god, he turned around, didn't he? Right here, mister. There we
Yes.
go.
My
All right,
blade
big
will
jump his
cut you
ass.
down to size.
Imoen, why in the flying fuck are you on melee? Okay. I know there's one over here. Thank you. Thank you. Lord. Okay. It's here. Nothing else here. We head over here. Yep. Lock. Opens. Okay. Right. Anything over here? I don't think so. Right. Okay. Save. Oh God. Gem bag. Potion bag. Go. Nice and simple.
Again?
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, here's what we're gonna do. I want every...
Camaraderie.
When I swear to God.
Adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend.
Right.
Right, Boo?
Protection from petrification on Khalid.
Can I help you?
Whatever they need is directed.
Then send Khalid out
If none are
first.
better.
Yep, Lesser Basilisk. Have him engage. Go.
What is the plan? You require
Rest of the party comes out now. There we go.
With
It's attacking Khalid. Everybody stack up.
My
Beat its
blade
ass.
will cut you down to size.
With caution.
Okay.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I
You're a
thought.
queer fellow.
Pretty sure that's an acid arrow.
Yes.
Oh,
Agreed.
okay. Here we go. So this is the upper level. Where there's one fucking...
If none are better,
Where there's one
Again,
fucking basilisk,
as
there's
needed.
probably more.
I'll do my best.
Nope, Knowles. Really?
Ah.
Knowles?
Yes.
That's actually kind of insulting, honestly.
What you want?
Imoen, can you just... Thank you.
What is the plan?
My blade will cut you down to
Feel my
size.
power. Agreed.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
You're already dead.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Give me your gold and jewels. Thank you. How did they even get here? I don't know. Maybe they're serving whatever that demon knight was. That would make sense to me. Okay, and then... okay, this is another route inside of the building. Okay. So if we go through here... Nope, that's upstairs. Fuck me.
If none are better,
Nope, it's attacking Dinah here. Fuck, 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 fuck. Where's the door? Where's the door? Tell her to go back down the
As
door.
directed.
Tell her to go back down the door.
Dinah.
yes.
No! You will be avenged!
Give us a second, Minsk. I've got this. Is it? Where is it? Oh my god. Can't. Where is it? Stone to flesh scroll. Ew.
Yes.
Why is she not?
Whatever they
needed.
need.
Yes, your expertise is welcome. Get over here. Holy fuck, she's almost dead.
Nature's servant awaits.
Again? I can carry no more.
Out on your person. Dining here. Here's that. Good now. Yes. All right. That in there.
They wish my
Chug a potion. Dining here.
Agreed.
Seems like they handle petrified just by treating it as death. Yes. Yeah. I mean, I get why Minx freaked the fuck out. Like, I perfectly understand why.
Yep, I'm gone.
No, not again.
I can, but try.
No, 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 no.
I can't.
No, 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 no. Why is she casting spells? Crypt. Advanced AI. Attack? No, no, no. None. None. Good Lord.
What
Right,
is
everybody
the
back
plan
up
of
until it
caution?
aggroes on Khalid. It is aggroed on Khalid. All right. Engage.
All right.
I'll do my best.
I've done had enough of this.
Stand next to this interactable and make sure it's not trapped.
record
Oh, look at
agreed.
that.
What you
It's
want?
trapped.
I've done had enough of this.
Okay, scimitar, acid arrows.
Adventure and
Right,
steel on
give that to
steel.
Minx. He can
The
hold on
stuff
to
of
that.
legend, right, Boo?
Okay.
As needed.
Okay, there don't appear to be any traps up here, so I'm gonna send Khalid to scout out ahead. So that seems
Cloak
to
of
be...
shadows descends
Yep, that's what I
over
thought.
the land. Yes, agreed.
Alright. Let him engage. Basilisk has very little in the way of doing much now that it's... Yep, he's still focused on Khalid. Everybody join in. Beat the shit out of him.
Again, for now.
There we go. There we go. Bloodstone amulet. Hopefully that sells for a decent amount.
Ah, at any cost.
I can, but try.
Okay, and that is that. Okay. That's the entrance to the second level. This was what was up here.
Ah, nighttime. Good for
What is the...
sneaking up on
Think
evil.
carefully.
Okay, so the rooftop is clear. The rooftop is clear. This outer area is clear. There is some way to get up there? Maybe? No, that's not walkable. Okay, so that's not interactable. We need to go back into the second level.
Think carefully.
Now, we have the main stairwell. We have... What else? We have a secondary stairwell over here as well. Let's go with the secondary one. You... Up the stairs. Oh, dear God. Up the stairs. Okay,
Yep.
Imoen.
I've done had enough of this.
Oh, boy. How is she already going through so many fire arrows? Hot damn.
I care not. I'm gone.
Healing potion. Good. In fact, go ahead and give that to Dinah here to replace the one that she used. It's got plenty of antidotes on us. Same with that one. In fact... No, I need to spread them out. Minx, carry the rest of the antidotes for me, would you? Alright.
I'm gone.
Okay, wait. Wait for it to activate. That's what I thought. Okay. So... Nothing happened? Trap sprung, but she wasn't hit? Okay. Oh, this is gonna be... This place is gonna be... It's gonna be
require
fun!
What you want? This way.
Alright, the ad is on. Hold on. Let's move the party
any
in
cost.
here. So we've got a little bit better
Yep, this way.
zone to set up. Alright, there we go. Safe room. Everybody in a
I care
corner.
This way.
Let's wait for the ad to finish. How close are we now to... Oh, I leveled up. Okay, I'll deal with that once the ad is done. 135,000. He's that... So what was the max? 161k? 181? Something like that? Ooh, then she might actually be... She's going to be really... Yeah, she might not... Nah, I don't think she's going to be able to level up then. Unless it's 181,000. If it's 181,000, she will just barely get to Druid level 9. Just barely. Mink still has a ways. Imoen might not even... I'm pretty sure she isn't. And Dinah here is getting there. But yeah, we're getting close to the max. We're getting very close to the max. This is going to be our last level up. Oh. Shame. Also, funnily enough, I was fiddling around last night when I got done with the Wyvern. I did create a second character just to see how high I could get the stats, and I managed to roll like a 90-something for a Paladin. So I have a Paladin save file right now that has 18 Strength, 18 Dexterity, 18 Constitution, 18 Charisma, and I think like 12 in Intelligence and Wisdom. So he's like, Jesus fucking Christ in every category. Or no, 14 in Wisdom, because you have to have a minimum 13 for Paladin. I know he was like a point ahead of... Not that it matters, because this was before they even had your spells going off of your stat line. Questing is done purely for loot now. Yes, loot, which I do know we're going to need for Dragon Spear. I do know about... I don't know what exactly happens at the beginning of Baldur's Gate 2, but I do know you lose most of your equipment. I do know you get fucked over by something. And that is the impetuous for the quest. I just don't know what it is. And I know only certain items transfer over to the second game. So it's kind of a moot point anyways. Come on, Twitch. Finish up the ad so we can get going in Durlag's tower. So everyone can watch me rage at traps and hate every moment that we're in here until we get enough experience. And loot. I'm very happy for loot. Got a Dragon Spear right here. Yes, yes, Lord Brown Bear. There we go. And our final level up of Baldur's Gate 1. No proficiencies, 1 additional 3rd level spell, 1 additional 4th level spell, 6 HP gained, lore increased by 9. Or 1. Okay, level 2 spell. Level 2 spell. We have Web. We have Melf's Acid Arrow. We have Mirror Image. So this is our last level 2 spell that we're going to get for this game, and I know we max out at 5 at some point in the second game. So, Detect Evil, pretty useless. Detect Invisibility, maybe. Instant, cast time 2, 120-foot radius. After the spells we cast, the creature will be made invisible. Yeah, it only works when they're in your line of sight the first time. Ooh. No alignment, that's useless. Raven Feeblement, useless. Resist Fear, we have a druid for that. You'll be able to hold off on downloading that romance mod until after the Baldur's Gate 2 prologue. We'll see. Vocalize. Ooh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to pull up my suggestions that I have for people. Let me see here. Level 2 spells. I know Vocalize gets mentioned a lot. Not going to be too silenced by anything in the unmodded game. Okay. Something we can deal with elsewhere. Stinking Cloud. Maybe. That seems like something I could just hand to a mage to handle, though. Might just grab Blur and double up on our defensive spells for level 2. That's probably a good idea. Yep, Distortion, Missile and melee attacks are taking a -3 penalty and gains a +1 bonus to all saving throws. Combined with other spells like Spirit Armor and Invisibility, it's possible to reach negative saves very early. Duration scales nicely. Since it starts out as a per battle spell, it turns into a moderate duration bust, lasting almost 4.5 minutes by the time you hit the end game. Nice, okay. Understandable. Yeah, we're going to go with Blur. We'll have Blur and Mirror Image for our defensive needs, Melf's Acid Arrow for damage at 2nd level, Web for control, and when we eventually pick up our 5th spell, It'll probably be either Stinking Cloud or Vocalize, just so that way we have them on hand. Cancels the effects of silence, makes recipient immune to it for the spell's duration. Only lasts 1 turn, though. That's kind of unfortunate. Mirror Image lasts 3 rounds plus 1 round per level, and Blur lasts 4 rounds plus 2 rounds per level. Okay. And level 3. Pure Touch, Spell Thrust. Slow is a good one. I do know I want Skull Trap eventually, but I don't think we need it right now. Dynahere's got that pretty well handled if we need a trap spell. Flame. We do not. That's already going to be a 3rd damage spell for level 3. We don't need a 4th one. Hold Person could be good, but if I recall correctly, it's those who save at the spell versus -1 are totally okay. So it does give a -1, which is good. Hold Undead? No. We don't run into Undead enough to really justify that. Dispel Magic or Remove Magic? Okay, again, let me consult the charts and the scrolls. Let me see here. Dispel Magic. The other dispels everything or dispels nothing. The Dispel check is rolled for each source. For example, Illusionist Thief plus with help protection of evil. The Cleric's caster level is higher. Due to multiclass, the Illusionist Thief is affected by Dispel Magic, which strips of the haste but not the protection of evil. Okay, so it is rolled for that. What is the difference between that and Remove Magic? More useful than Dispel Magic in various situations, it will not remove the potions and buffs you gave your fighters who are incapable of casting spell immunity. Protect them from Dispel Magic. Additionally, the casting time of Remove Magic is slightly faster. As with Dispel Magic, this is better on bards than mages due to higher caster level. Well, that only really matters for some parts of the game, since any pure mage battle we get into later is going to be... So yes, for our versatility spells right now, I'm going to go ahead and grab Remove Magic so that we can just end a fucking effect if need be. Yes, combat version of Dispel Magic. It will only affect opponents. A Remove Magic dispels the magical effects upon any enemies within the area, including spells, potions, and certain magic items such as wands. It does not, however, affect enchanted magical items. The chance of the dispel is determined by the level of the caster and the level of the magic being dispelled. The base chance of successfully dispelling is 50%. For every level that the caster of Remove Magic is above the original, the chance increases by 5. For every level that the caster of Remove Magic is below, the chance of success decreases by 10. There's always a 1% chance of success or failure. Okay. Note that this spell dispels the individual effects of Grease, Web, Stinking Cloud, and other such spells. It does not dispel the area of effect. Unfortunate, but still better than nothing. And level 4. Confusion, Contagion, Emotion, Hopelessness, Enchanted Weapon. I know that's bad. Farsight's not very good unless for scouting, same with Wizard Eye. Teleportation Field is... I mean, if you're going for like an all-ranged party, I could see Teleportation Field being kind of hilarious by just preventing the enemy from going anywhere they want to go. And it lasts for a full turn. I'm thinking we get Stone Skin or Spirit Armor because we do need the defense. Temporary loss inflicting 2d4 points of damage upon the target unless they make a saving throw versus spell. Because this gives... Where is it? For every 2 levels of the caster, an additional skin is gained. So does it start with 1? 10th level wizard would receive 5 skin. Okay. So yes, being a 9th level mage, we get 4. But by the end game, in the next game, we're getting 10. Protected from the first 5 attacks made against him, but the 6th would affect normally. Skin will remain on the wizard until he's affected by a Dispel Magic. All of the skins are removed due to physical attacks. When spell duration expires, 12 hours. That's not going to happen. It is important to note that this will not protect the wizard from any magical attacks with Fireball. Understandable. See, and that's the only thing that I think makes this one more attractive, is it not only boosts our armor class, but it also gives us bonus save versus spell. Which in any kind of mage fight is going to be very useful. In fact, yeah. We haven't really been having a problem with physical attacks. But that could change. We could run into an enemy who's able to bypass our front line. The main advantage is, though, is that level 4, like level 3, we're getting a lot of damage spells, but level 4 really doesn't have that many damage spells. I think Ice Storm is the only one, and it's I mean, 2d8 for a 15-foot radius isn't... Wait, 15-foot... Oh, 15-foot radius, so 30-foot diameter area. Oh, that's big. That's big. A lot of traps are just spell effects, too. Right, that's true. Yeah, we're going to go with Spirit Armor, then. We'll grab Spirit Armor, and then at some point in the second game, we'll grab Stone Skin, and then we'll have 2 more choices left, which will probably be Minor Sequencer and... maybe invisibility, improved invisibility. Yeah, that'll probably be good. Does that affect others, or is it just caster? Yeah, no, you can choose others. All right. Because we've already got Greater Malison, which is what we need to start stacking on enemies when they do this shit. Yeah, we'll grab Spirit Armor. We'll grab Spirit Armor. Yep, we will not be hitting level 10 until Siege of Dragonspear. Welcome to our max level, everybody.
Yes.
Oh, that is a tome. Ooh. That is a tome. Hold on to that for me, Minx. That thing weighs fucking 25 pounds.
Again?
This way.
All right, MON, time to get going.
You need something, stranger?
Ooh, who are you? Who are you?
You need something, stranger?
Not another step. State your name and what you're doing in this place. So what I serve with the name? I'm here to loot the tower. Maybe it's not your concern. Yeah, no. We're not telling anybody our name in this place. See, Minx carries the books because we know he won't use them accidentally. Yep. We will not be handing him the deck of many things if we find one though, because I don't trust anyone with that. No. No dispute with you. We're obviously in the same line of work. We can share the tower evenly. State your own name. I doubt you're Durlag, so you're as much a intruder as I. You doubt I am Durlag? We'll give the fool a prize. Turns out I'm not the dwarf that's been dead over a bunch of centuries. Good for you, but my question still stands. Who are you? I don't care what you're doing in the tower. I just want to know what you're doing sneaking up on my backside. I don't like people sneaking near me. It makes me nervous. The place is quite enough full of traps that are fighting each other. What is your name? Regilio is what I'm called. I don't care to share this place. Many more levels there are, and you should move on down. Trouble enough there is for both without us competing for loot. What if I take exception to you telling me where to go? I might get angry. Come now, we can share whatever we find. Ha! The day I would believe a dungeon crawler would share their loot is the coldest day in the 9 hells. Wander as you will. If I ever see a coin from you, I will be completely surprised.
Ah.
All right.
Think carefully.
Well, Regilio, I don't like the fact that you're basically blocking our ability to walk through this hallway.
What you want? I am gone.
So I'd appreciate it if you could get out of the way. And now we stand next to the app. Who would have fucking guessed? Get open, Emma went. Ooh, hot damn. Oil of speed and a... Alright. Oh, give that to Minsk. And that's an unidentified one. Give that to Dinah here. Turn that back on. I don't think there's anything else. Alright, wait for it to go off in here. Yep. Should have guessed. Crack it open. Crack the other one open. Jewels and gold. Yeah. Oh, here. If I give you some, will you just go away?
Something, stranger.
Yeah. I don't mind this. Place is bountiful hunting ground. I'll split this with you because we're in the same line of work. Here's 300 gold. What are you up to? You trying to butter me up? You got no reason to give me this. Well, shit. All right. You ain't that bad. Maybe I've been wrong about you. Just don't go hanging too long unless I change my mind. All right, there we go.
Plan? As needed.
I'm going to count that as us being friends now, and I will not be giving you another dime. That's already 300 fucking gold, dude. Just take it and go.
Yep.
All right, take it and go. We even... Okay, yes, that is connected into there, and this is
I'm
connected
gone.
into here. MON, please scout this room. Please tell me you can see into this room fully. What is that on the wall?
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Food? No one's lived in here in like 100 years. Like, alright, so we have to go down this way.
You require... Yes.
Everybody make your way down here.
This way.
Here's the main hall.
As needed.
Oh, hold on. Let me make sure OBS is... There we go. Okay. When?
This way.
Anything on this half of the room? No. All right.
Yes,
Everybody
at any
else, move
cost.
forward.
What you want? I'm gone.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Calm down, Jaheira. It's a tower that was built over a century ago. Durlag. Durlag, my friend, you have returned after age upon age. I don't know what I did to move the dialogue window into the center. I don't know why I can't move it. Oh. Oh, that's cool. All right, well, I'm moving it back over here. I liked it when it was over in the corner. It is I, Daitel, your old friend. I have waited so long for your coming that I may help my friend. Given that Durlag killed everyone in this tower, doppelganger or no, I don't think we want to tell him that we're Durlag. Speak your mind, creature. What is it you want? Ah, you are as crotchety as ever to non-dwarven kin, though you yourself seem taller than I recall. Ah, perhaps it is me. I recall so little with clarity these days, years. I serve as best I can to repay the debt I owe. I barely recall how I incurred it, but repay I will. No, consider whatever it is you will be settled. I release you from any contract. What is it you think you owe me? What do you hope to repay? The debt. You know the debt. When the evil came and took the faces of your clan, when your friends and mine became evil unmatched, you protected and fought, though it pained. I could not harm. I could not strike at the clan that had taken me in as family, and so you fought them all, though it hurt you more. I was the lucky one, released from the nightmare of life, the easy way. You should know this. You have changed. You are not Durlag. Well, fucking hell.
I'll do my best.
Walk off.
As good as done.
Where is he? Is he actually coming this way?
None are better.
Nope. Okay,
Again,
alright. So
caution.
combat got alright. Quick save.
As needed.
Let's get in this room. There he is. Yep, that's what I thought.
What is the plan?
Fuck.
You've a task?
Jaheira, wand of the heavens. Oh my
Whatever
god.
as well as
Get
I
out of Minx's way!
Yep, I've done had enough of
There we go.
You
Alright,
require aid?
everybody attack. Oh, he's casting Dimension Door. Alright, hold on. Stay out of line of sight. Regroup. Move. Give me a magic missile while his defenses are down. Give me another wand of heaven. There we go. Disrupt that. Oh, he was immune. That's fine. I think we disrupted his... Oh, we got him. Alright, that works. No loot, but 3,700. Nice. Better lied to than reasoned with. Well, I mean, we kind of
Yes.
fucked that up regardless.
As
He
needed.
thought we were Durlag at first anyways, but... Oh,
Again
please
for
do not.
now.
Please don't fucking freak out with your pathing.
Ah, at any cost.
Alright. In this room.
turn
MON.
off.
There we go. Yep, that's what I expected.
this way.
That open. That open. There we go. Potions. Nice. Gold. Very nice. What even do we have? Potion of Invulnerability, Potion of Stone Form, Potion of Genius. Intellect +4. Up to 25. Very nice. How much more room? Fuck. Oh, wait. That's a gem. I thought it was full for a second. Nope, not yet.
What is
Alright.
the plan? Yes.
Okay, everybody stack up here.
I've done had enough of this.
And to be fair, Lord Brownbear, it depends on the setting. It also depends on how old the ghost is, essentially, like how long it's been
You
bound to this
require
place.
aid? At
The
any
more
cost.
rational the ghost, the more you can
What you
probably
want?
negotiate with them normally.
way.
But yeah, the more their memory starts to fade, the more you kind of just have to placate them as best as possible. Okay, so I wish this area would tell me like what level we're on specifically.
Yep, this way.
Anything in this room? Nope. Some gold. All right. All right, fall back to the main room. Okay, so stack up on the doorway.
I am gone.
M1. Get a look inside the room. Any sign of traps? Does not look like it. Nothing. We have the history of Halrua, seen that. History of Gondogal, the Lost King. Oh, this is new. Ahem. Arabelle, long under the dominion of Cormyr, for a time became the center of a swordsman's empire.
Tis something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Yes, I'm aware, Imowen. We're in a haunted tower. We literally just fought a ghost. Like, read the book, okay? This swordsman was Gondogal. Gondogal? That sounds weird. The Lost King, who in the Year of Dragon, 1352, attempted to carve a kingdom for himself centered on Arabelle. It was to extend north to the Desert's Mouth Mountain, south and west to the Wyvern Water, and the farms outlying from Evenstar, and east to Tilver's Gap and the mountain passes. As the years followed, people would say that Gondogal's reach was no longer than his blade. He could not hold any of the territory against the might of Cormyr, Sembia, Daggerdale, Tiverton, and several of the other Dales, all of whom he drew the blood and ire of in making of his throne. Gondogal ruled for less than a season, though he reigned officially for scarcely 8 days. The remainder of his rule was spent fighting here and there against one foe or another in the lands he claimed. His troops were largely mercenaries, and his treasury of seized goods was small and soon gone. One night, Gondogal's force simply melted away before the advancing armies of Cormyr, and was gone. King Azun IV retook Arabelle on the morn without wetting a blade. No one has ever found the body of Gondogal. He is known to have fled north and then east via Teshwave, but when his fate became a matter of conflicting rumor and legend, some believe he still lives with a score or more of loyal followers, keeping court in the wilds, a careful and ruthless bandit who takes care that none survive his attacks to carry tales anywhere. When entire caravans vanish at times, somewhere between the High Dale and far-off Impelter, he is blamed by talk in the taverns. Gondogal was said to be a tall, gray-haired warrior of considerable skill and intelligence. His badge was a gray wolf's head, Isan with red eyes. Caravan guards often warned merchants to beef up their escorts on a particular caravan, else thy gold will be gilding Gondogal's throne. Gondogal himself was an impeccable swordsman and somewhat chaotic in his self-professed neutral alignment. He does indeed yet live. The magic or treasures he carries, and who his allies might be, are all unknown. Gondogal's reign had a great influence on the king of Cormyr at the time. At that time, in his second decade of rule, not only was Azun forced to put down an effective rebellion in his own country.
Careful not to step in any.
Manx, shut up. He was forced to pay more attention to matters outside Suzail to become the ruler of a nation as opposed to a city-state. Further, the bloodless assault on Arabelle was Azun's first true experience at the head of his army, and the joy of freeing the people of Arabelle is one that remained with him. History of the North 7, we've seen that. History of the North 8, we have not seen that. Very direct way of explaining his alignment, yeah. The tumultuous climate of Hellgate Keep continued to provide adventuring activity. A group of harpers infiltrated the city using cloak magic and revealed that Tanta Hagara was actually an Anis. This revelation did nothing to hamper the Blue Bears' respect for their powerful chieftain, however, and the city responded to the unmasking by attacking caravans en route to Sundabar. In addition, a few expeditionary forces of Tanari were sent to harass the citadel in the Mist, Sundabar, and Silvermoon. Tanta Hagara informed her loyal troops that gates existed in these cities that could allow other Tanari to join us in the glorious battle to take control of the north. Alustriel cast powerful magic spells in the defense of Silverymood against the raiding Tanari, and the city itself suffered no damage from their attacks. The Mistmaster of the Citadel of Mist likewise aided in the defense of his citadel, though reports still rage about the assistance of the Treants of the High Forest. Sundabar suffered the greatest from Hellgate's Keep's attack, as the fiends broke through the walls and raised havoc amongst the streets. While adventurers battled the fiends, Helm Dwarfred and led a large contingent of the city guard to drive the remainder from Sundabar. Still, the fiends from Hellgate Keep left the city with the satisfaction of knowing it was burning in their wake. Within 2 days, the fires were extinguished and Sundabar was rebuilt. By mid-Eliasius, rumors that Turlag, the powerful treant who resides in the High Forest, was actively defending the woodlands near the Citadel of the Mist, reaches the ears of Tanta Hagara, the hag ruler of Hellgate Keep. An army of demons, yeah. News that army of demons and barbarians from the sound of it. News that Turlag was aiding the Mistmaster did not escape her notice, and the belief that the Citadel of the Mist was holding an extraplanar artifact only added to the hag's interest. Tanta assembled a large force consisting of more than 100 Tanari.
Boring.
Imowen? Shut up. I love you, but shut up. I'm learning about the world. Ahem. We're gonna keep going. as well as 500 members of the Blue Bear tribe to raise the Citadel of Mist. But as the evil forces marched their way to the High Forest, the Mistmaster put his own plan into motion. 2 Harper agents, a bard named Krishana Fireglen, and a priest of Maestro known
My
as
hamster
Spellva.
is getting antsy. If we be adventurers, let us adventure.
I'm just trying to read a book, guys. Infiltrated Hellgate Keep disguised as members of the Blue Bear tribe. Each carried with them part of an extraplanar artifact called the Gatekeeper Crystal. Said crystal is an art.
Your
I didn't.
honesty is refreshing, but lace it well with tact.
I'm gonna keep reading. Now I'm doing it despite all of you. You all can sit in this tower and wait while I finish reading. Ahem. The Gatekeeper's Crystal is an artifact shaped like a 3-pointed star that is made of onyx. Isn't that just a triangle? How do you have a 3-pointed star? It's just a triangle at that point. That's like saying that a 4-pointed star is that's a square. What the fuck? Each point of the star is a separate piece that can be combined together to create the artifact or separated to form 3 powerful magical artifacts. While the crystal can be used in different manners, it is primarily created to bring down wards, including Myfalls and other powerful protections. According to legends, it was created by a powerful lich who used it to render clerics powerless, stripping them of their ability to turn undead and nullifying necromantic magic within a 50-mile radius. The Mistmaster had a different use for the crystal, but he needed volunteers to aid him in placing 2 shards of it at precise locations within the city of Hellgate Keep. In particular, he needed 2 people that would be willing to trade their lives to exterminate the fiends of Hellgate forever. Viper and Krishana agreed to this suicide mission. Holding the pieces of the crystal, the 2 Harpers waited for the Mistmaster to activate the magic of his 3rd piece, initiating the magic that would tear Hellgate Keep asunder. With a blazing boom of purple energy illuminating the skies over the keep, no one within the fiend's stronghold had time to wonder about what was happening. The power of the Gatekeeper Crystal forced the wards to cascade up inwards upon the city, causing an implosion that shook the ground for 100 miles. As quickly as the wards surrounding the keep collapsed, the crystal released the magical energy in an explosion that leveled every building in the city, leaving nothing but fist-sized chunks of rock where the keep once stood. Not a single living creature stirred in the remains, all was silent and lifeless. The force of Tanari from Hellgate was unsure what had happened, but had felt the tremor ahem when the Gatekeeper's Crystal had been activated. I'm going to talk over them from now on. They were fighting for their own lives, however, as the Treants, Kors, Satyrs, Dryads, and Satyrs and Dryads and other creatures of the High Forest, including the defenders of the Citadel of Mist, battered them into the Moist Earth. One of the North's most notable rulers fell in the battle, however, but he took on at least 6 Tanari with him to the grave. Farrell Blackhammer, Lord Protector of Tribor, who fell alongside his troops near the conclusion of the conflict. Within weeks of the battle for the keep, Treants blocked passage further north as the joining of the Heartblood and the Dillenbeer rivers. While the Treants cared little for hunters and adventurers passing through the area, all caravans seeking passage north to Sundabar had been repulsed, and this is not a matter that the Treants wished to negotiate. Another mishap blamed on Turlang, Turnstone Pass was blocked by a tremendous avalanche. This final calamity sealed the upvale from any major force of men. Travel into the area formerly occupied by Hellgate Keep is now limited to adventurers and other brave travelers. The Mistmaster had been questioned repeatedly by some of the other powerful wizards in the realms, including Elminster of Shadowdale and Kelvin Aronson, about the current location of the Gatekeeper's Crystal. Most sources claim that the piece of the crystal had been scattered among the plains again, but no one is certain. Near Nesme, the source of the trolls' exodus was revealed. Fog and cloud giants had taken up residence in the moor, driving the trolls from the giants to their homeland. While it is unknown how many giants have taken up residence in the High Moor, estimates range into the several hundreds. A thick mist continuously hangs in the air of the Evermoors now, even more persistent and thick than the mist before the giants' arrival, and many believe it to be the work of the cloud giants, though none are certain. Alustriel of Silvermoon sent a detachment of guards to investigate the eastern border of the moor. The guards returned with news that a gathering of about 20 fog giants who were of good nature and quite friendly had taken up residence in the formerly troll-infested area. Guards from neighboring Nesme were not so fortunate, however, running into a clan of violent boulder-hurling fog and cloud giants who decimated their unit. In addition, a group of adventurers crawled into Nesme with terrible burns, reporting that they had run into a black dragon at a fog giant encampment. Overall, it appears that both good and evil giants now call the moor their home. There, we're done with that one.
This
Calm
is
down.
excruciatingly dull.
Even my character is now bitching. He's breaking the fourth wall to bitch at me. Well, luckily, this one is nice and short. Sages, philosophers, historians, and priests alike feel it ill-boding in the chill air. They predict a slow change over the next decade, but within the lifetime of men born on the first day of this age, they believe that the beasts that once ruled the land plan to claim their return to claim what is rightfully theirs, imprisoning and enslaving the crowns. Where elves once reigned, men now rule, but their hold, as true for all civilizations before, is tenuous at best. Shut up, Minx.
Yes? Yes.
Shadowdale kill. Yep, we've seen that one. And Shadowdale 5. We've seen that one. Okay, see, there. We're done. We finished reading, guys. Calm the hell down. Okay. So that can also go up as can this. Okay, in general, we've had better luck going through these side passages than trying to go up the main route. I already gave you some money, Regilio. You just keep it to yourself, all right? And those are guests.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Block it off.
Again?
You have if none
Nope,
are
the lead,
better.
fall back, pull him in. There we go.
My heart's really
Resist
not in
bleed!
this.
Go for
My
the eyes,
heart's
Boo.
really not
Go
in this.
for the eyes.
My blade will cut you down to size.
There we go. I'll take that. Up that gem bag.
What is the plan?
I've done had enough of this.
Okay, MON, time to scout again. Ooh, there's 2 packs. Okay, hold on. Check out this one. Oh, 2 more guests.
If none are better.
You require for now.
Oh,
Feel my
heart's
power.
really not in this.
Bleed.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
There we go.
Can
Yes.
I help you?
Where I turned off your AI. None. This character will attack enemies on sight. For fuck's sake, no! When I say none, I mean none!
Agreed.
I'm being a piece of shit.
You have need of me?
Give me those. Drop those off. Okay, can we turn off the
can,
drums?
but
Please
try.
please turn off the drums.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Oh, that's tombstone. I'll take that. Okay. MON is back on scouting duty. Back area is also not trapped. Doesn't look like it is, but you never know with this place. You never know. Alright. Crack that open for me. Oh, darts and throwing daggers. You fucking do. Alright.
Yes?
First room is clear.
Yes.
Everybody move up.
Yep, this way.
Check the entryway into the main hall. Again, the main hall always seems to not be trapped. It's everything to the sides that it is. But they've also had usually enemies that come into the main hall. So you're not incentivized. Okay, so we are at the top, I think, because that only looks like it goes down. So this is the top of the tower, which means everything from here is going to be down. Good. See into there. See into there. No traps. Okay, the main room
Again,
appears
with
clear.
caution.
Everybody in.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Side room appears clear. Wait for it to go off. This is probably trapped. Or not. Hold on. Turn that back on just to make sure. I feel like the game's trying to trick me here. Okay, no. All right, crack it open. Ooh, mage robes. Nice. Haul those back over here. MON will have Minx carry them. Anybody? Hold on. She has room. Yes, you go ahead and carry that. Jahira, can you carry that? Nope. We'll give those to Jahira because they're lightweight. Yes. That way, if we run into any more heavy equipment, I can give it to Minx.
You're a... I'm gone.
No more traps and illusions on this side. Let's check the entryway into here. Something up this way, and then over here. All right, everybody else stack up.
As needed.
What you want? This way.
Destiny or no.
You have a name. I don't like
long
What
that.
is the
for
yes?
this place. Destiny or no. I'm not long for this place.
Oh, wait. I saw the word virile, and I'm already like, this is a succubus or something. Hello there. Come to see little old Kirinhale, have ye? It's been so long since I've had any company at all, and look at you, so virile, so manly. Care to stay here by my side? It will be ever so lonely without you. I would love to stay with you a while. Never say no to a pretty face. No, we're not that stupid. Sorry, my lady. I simply have not the time for this. I will see to it that the way up for you is clear. Your offer is not quite what I require. I simply must insist. I must demand I will not sit here another 300 years because of you. You will stay here. That bastard Durlag may have taken my wings and imprisoned me, but I can still deal with your puny mortal mind. I'll not end up like Ike. I will not. And
You
who would have
require
guessed?
aid?
Okay, back it up.
Caution.
She's going to start casting spells. All right, we need multiple damage sources
Yep.
on her now. Give me...
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Pillar
They
of
wish my
Heavens.
ear.
Give me another magic missile. Khalid, get in there and
I
shoot
cannot.
her.
I've
Imoen.
done
2
had
point.
enough of this.
I punch.
Dinah here, why in God's name did you...
Less gold plate and fucking steel.
You're a queer
Imoen, you
fellow.
shoot. I'm going to... Where is it? Melf's Acid Arrow. There we go.
Whatever they need.
Dinah here. I fucking forgot to set up her spell sequencer, didn't I?
My blade will
Just attack.
cut you down to size.
They
And
wish
she's
my ear.
invisible. Glitter Dust. Glitter Dust now. Where are you going?
Yes,
Stop.
agreed.
What? Where the fuck is she?
Again, for now.
What you want? This way.
Nobody got affected by anything that I can see, so she didn't cast a curse on us or anything. How the hell did Durlag trap an outsider? I don't know. From the sound of it, it's a succubus, and he literally mutilated her if he ripped off her wings. Alright, are we good? Yes, there's nothing here. Regular halberd, regular spear, regular halberd, and a big halberd. That we need to give. Minsk. Effect. I mean, no, because these are lightweight, so she can carry those. Oh, that's an oil of speed. I don't like this now. I don't like that there's just a fucking
I've done
powerful
enough of this.
spellcaster wandering around now, invisible.
Ah,
Where the fuck did
with
she
caution.
go? No, guys! For the love of
If
fu-
none are better.
I hate the pathing in this.
I
I
can,
hate the
but
pathing in this.
try.
I hate the pathing in this.
I care not. This way.
What is the plan for now?
Like, she can't have just
This way.
disappeared, right?
You require...
She-
Yes.
She didn't hold on, she didn't dimension door or anything. Hold on, there it is. Yeah, there was her dialogue. Attack, attack, attack. Magic missile. Magic resistance, which is unfortunate. Takes slashing damage from Khalid. Takes 5 damage from Imoen. Teleport without error. Teleport where? Good lord. Well, there's nothing else on this level. Oh, no. Did she go after that thief that's on the lower level now?
Think carefully.
Regalio, have you seen anything?
Need something, stranger?
Here's 50. Alright, well, you didn't want the 50. I was trying to help. If you see a lady who says something about wanting your company, run in the other direction. I really don't like this. Okay, now this was Greater Teleport. She can't leave the tower. She could be anywhere in it. Oh my god, that is aggravating as sin.
Think carefully.
Well, we did clear out the traps here, and this was the level with the ghasts. So we've officially cleared out everything above this. Because we used that one, so all we can do now is go down. All we can do now is go down.
Agreed.
Just to make sure, hold on. Step outside real fast. Yes, we fully explored that. There's more to this map? Like, we can't get there, we can't get there. Did I miss an entrance to second level? Sin is quite literally what she is made of. Yes, yes. I don't like it when
As
it feels like we're missing
Yes.
something here. Hold on. because that leads out onto there.
At any cost.
So if we go up here, was there something I missed? It doesn't look... Oh, wait. Nope, that's a dead end. That does not lead anywhere. There's no doors leading to the outside that I can see. No.
Agreed.
So if we go up another level, there also does not appear to be any doors to the outside that I missed. Okay, so we're just going to assume that we can't get to the rest of that portion of the map just yet. Or at all.
For now.
Down the stairs. Okay.
Think
We have officially arrived at the first level. We're going to be resting again, get everybody's spells reset.
Whatever they need.
Dinah here, go ahead and cast Sequencer. Go. We're gonna go with Web. Wait, what? Cancel. Hold up, what? I thought I said... Oh, I used Glitter Dust. God damn it. That's why. That's aggravating. Whatever. Just go to bed. Minx, you watch this side. Jahira, you watch this side. Khalid, you stay in the middle.
As
Everybody
needed.
else stay
Yes,
inside the
agreed.
group of our frontliners. And ghouls.
Can I...
Who would have guessed?
Aye,
Did
but
I wish my ear?
Yes.
Jahira, just go ahead and
omnipresent
vaporize one of them. That would be
figure.
great. Let's go ahead with this. Bye.
You've attacked.
let's talk more fight.
Yes?
Go. That scroll case. Those in the gem bag.
I can, but try.
You there.
Nature's
You there.
goodest done.
Save again. Let's try it again. There we go. Everybody's set. Everybody's ready. It's
at
time
any
to descend
cost.
into the dungeon proper. Damn, I must be thirsty. I'm already almost through my gamer subs, and we're not even at the second hour yet. And, okay, multiple enemies. They are. Alright,
Think
please don't
carefully.
initiate a conversation with me, dude. We got enemies to deal with over here.
That's really not in this.
Who just set off a trap?
I'll do my best.
Fucking hate you, game.
My blade will cut you down to size.
And now Imowen is down, and now we need to stand outside of this. Good lord. Alright,
What is
you're
the
up.
caution?
Get out of there. And Dinah here immediately failed her check.
What you want? I'm gone.
Imowen, get out of there.
Yes. For the group.
And Dinah here failed her check again.
Yep.
Thank you, Imowen, for
I've
not
done
fucking
had
that
enough
up
of
one up.
this.
And Dinah here's down again. And she's down again. I'm assuming this trap lasts a minute or so.
D'accord.
As
And down again. Thank you.
You require at any cost.
Right, now what the fuck are you doing down here? Who are you? A wanderer not unlike myself. Best to turn and walk on, friend. This place does not accept visitors with grace. Better you are alive and leaving like me. You look hurt. Is there anything I can do for you? Ah, keep your healing to yourself. You'll need it. I took a dart to the gullet on my way back here. I'll be feeling a touch under the weather. A word of warning if you intend to descend. Keep your damn wits about you. This place will hang you out to dry if you stumble. Not too easy to sway. I've come well prepared for trap move with the passive dispatch me a monster to the next world. Whatever looks before me will fall in my wake, just as all who done before. I'm quite able to take care of myself. You talk as though afraid. I'm made of stronger stuff. No. Not so easy to sway. We've dispatched many a monster and we have crap removal skills. You lived long enough to fight the creatures that call this place home. Kept yourself lucky. The very walls within will conspire to keep you at bay. Mere traps test only your dexterity, but this place is more than a simple door knocker. Durlag was a sick man by the end, and I tell you that he meant to kill those that entered, not just hinder. Sure, there'd be traps triggered by wire or step or sound, But there are tests, too. Tests he made to find friend or foe. You'll need more than agile fingers to escape what comes. Some traps give no second chances. Attention must be paid or death will take you. Test or no, I'm more than capable of defeating things. You're just afraid I am not. You seem quite certain this place is dangerous, so it makes you so sure why have you abandoned your friends to it? I have not abandoned my friends. Young they may be, but they are not old enough to make up their own minds. I will not babysit anyone who can take up the sword to defend themselves. I say the risk, and if they wish to continue, it's their own fate they decide. Me, I be thinking that it's better to live. This place is death. It's in the air, it gets in your clothes. My friends, they say, by the gods, what is that stench? And I tell them, it is the stink of death, citizen. All very colorful. What's the affair here? You make many claims of traps and help monsters. All I see is a scared man running away. One of your friends did not happen to be named Dalton, did he? Aye, you know the lad. Or did his mother send you to check up on him? Worrisome little parent, isn't she? Rightly so. I worried about the boy too. He doesn't take too much of this seriously. When he realizes what he's been through, it may be a rude awakening. He's with my fellows deeper than I wish to go. You may find them if you search, but I think the way they went has been blocked. There are so many passages, it seems Durlach felt he could afford to collapse a few behind the unwary. This place is not a ruin. It is not open to the ages. This place was designed to keep people out or to kill them. Even the simplest of doors seem locked with ward stones. If you enter here, you best be prepared to succeed or die. You've inspired a lecture from me, but your life is yours to do with as you will. I'm leaving. Good luck to you, and I wish you well. Alright.
I care not. This way.
Okay.
There are so many places I would rather be.
Okay, Imoen. Nothing else in here. Room is empty. Clear. Check these barrels for me. Make sure these are all crap free.
Agreed.
Go pick
I
these up.
can carry
God.
no more.
Scrolls. Oh, yeah. Hold on. How are we doing? Let's go ahead and pop off our ammo. Check on all that. Imoen. Wait until she's done with those, because those are obviously just the same fire arrows. I don't need to identify them. I know what they are. And she's good still on ammo there.
I'm gone.
Gold. Leather armor. And nothing. It's fine. Hand off the armor to Minx.
Yes? Yes.
What you
Imoen,
want?
please make sure
I've
this isn't a
done had
repeat
enough of
trap.
this.
Look like it. Enter the room. Sweep it and clear. Make sure those barrels aren't crap. Thank you. Gems. And nothing else. Alright. These off in the bag. Good. Ah.
Again, with caution.
Into the south, nothing there. Why? Ah! I was like, what? Does it look like there's more of a path here even though it's solid wall? Because there's a door. Okay, that... I don't know where that leads, and I don't want to right now. Oh.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
When? Check for... Okay, 2 of the 3 passageways over here had traps right in front of them, so... Oh, that's gassed. Oh, nope. Draw him out. Draw him out.
You have
Bleed, get the fuck up here.
Oh, my
Whatever's
heart's really not in this.
All right.
There we go. Dive him. Nice and simple.
I'll do my best.
Okay. No other enemies
I
in the
can't.
one.
I've done had enough of this.
Oh, never. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Oh, drum. Bleed. Get the hell out of the way.
Do my best.
What is the plan?
Everybody else join it. Imoen, why are you standing in melee range?
You require fall. Damn.
There we go. Take that.
Think carefully.
No,
What's your-
Imoen, not walk out that way. Here. And put that in the scroll case.
Yep, this way.
Not seeing anything. Any traps? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Disarm. 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 There we go. That's locked. Got it. That looks like a ring of protection from the looks of it. Means it's not going to be of much use to us. We've got protection of one form or another on everybody in here. But hopefully it's something else. Alright, is that everything? Yes, this level is cleared.
At any cost.
Into the secret passage, everybody. Save.
I
Moen,
care not. This way.
any traps? Shock and awe. So surprised. Break that open for me. Alright. Main hall appears to be clear.
Yes,
Anybody else? Move in.
as needed.
This way.
Seeing. Ooh, okay, we've entered the dungeon
Again,
proper now.
with caution.
Okay.
What you want? I'm gone.
Seeing anything around here?
Ah. At any cost.
Yep.
Side passages
I've
first.
done had
Let's try
enough
that.
of
Ah, it's a wraith spider. That's different. Do they teleport like phase spiders? They don't appear
I
to.
can but try.
Block them off
What is the
and
plan?
engage.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the
You're
eyes!
with caution.
1400 a pop. Not bad. Ah, they have magic resistance. That's why. That's why they're called
Agreed.
wraith spiders.
I can but try.
All right.
I care not. This way.
Imoen, same as before. Start scouting out ahead.
Evil round every corner. Careful not to step in any.
Oh, it's a bot. Hello, bot. Get the fuck out. Goodbye.
I've
Out the
done
airlock
had
with you.
enough of this.
Okay. Ah, there we go. The box is trapped. All right.
What you want? I'm gone.
It's fine. Move up. Everybody
Yes.
else,
At any cost.
right here.
Yep.
Moen, get that open
I'm
for me,
gone.
please. Go. Ooh, acid arrows, longbow, and regular arrows. Worthless. Ooh, a history of Gondogol, the last king. Seen that? Regular darts, don't care. Silver necklace and some healing potions. Always good to have more healing potions. Who needs to carry some of those, actually? Imoen's got plenty. Actually, Imoen, yeah, just add them to your inventory, and Dinah here, you go ahead and take a couple extra as well. Imoen carrying an entire brace of fucking potions of healing. Just in case. Just in case.
Again, at any
I
cost.
care not.
How close are we to max? Probably about... I can't remember if it's 161,000 or 181,000. I think it's
You're a
181,000.
queer fellow. I'm gone.
Alright, anything in the room? No. Clear?
Ah, as needed.
Oh boy, the bookshelves
What
are
you want? I'm
trapped.
gone.
That's great to see. There we go. Ooh, minor globe of invulnerability. Monster summoning. Very nice. History of Gondogol. History of the Drow. Potion of Hill Giant Strength. You off. Drop. You off. Minor globe of invulnerability. Monster summoning 3. Summons 5 hit dice monsters. Wait, up as in 5 hit dice worth of monsters? Or it summons monsters of 5 hit dice? There's a 6% chance of receiving 1. Oh, okay, yeah. No, so it summons 1 5 hit dice monster. So a 5th level monster. And a 40% chance of receiving 2 monsters. And it lasts for... I don't think that's going to be very good for her. Minor globe of invulnerability... prevents any first, second, or third level spell effects from penetrating. That is pretty good. That is pretty good for this part of the game. So we'll go ahead and give that to Imoen. Go ahead and give that to Imoen as a support spell. What have we got here? History of the Dragon Coast. History of the Last March of the Giants. I think we've read that one. Buckler, some gems, some enchanted bullets, cloud kill, and some enchanted bolts. Oh, the bolts and the bullets don't weigh much, so we can keep those on Imoen. Or actually, let's transfer them to her, because she's not She's not doing our active looting right now. She can't learn Cloud Kill. She can't learn Cloud Kill, unfortunately. Oh, it's a level 5 spell. That's why. Oh, okay. So we're definitely going to want to hold on to that. That might actually be... How much? What does that do exactly? Any creature with 4 fewer hit dice automatically dies. Causes creatures with 5 to 6 hit dice to save versus saving throw. Ooh, that'll be nice if we run into a large group of, like, any of the Iron Throne's mercenaries or whatever, because most of them are going to be 4 or fewer hit dice. And any that are 5 or 6 are also going to be... Ooh, yeah. Those above the 6th level must leave the cloud immediately or suffer 1d10 points of damage. Ooh, combine that. Ooh. In the next game, combine that with a web spell or something else that locks down an enemy in an area. That's going to be good. That's going to be good. I like that. I mean, yeah, it doesn't insta-kill them, but 1d10 points of damage while they're in the cloud, and if you lock them down in the cloud, and you can... Oh, and it's with a -4 penalty. Ooh, that's very nice. That's very nice. We're going to hold on to that. We're going to hold on to that. That might be very useful by the end of this game.
Yep, I'm gone.
What is the plan? As needed.
I'm gone.
Nope, nope, I don't care about that. I want you to... The entryway appears to be clear. That is a greater doppelganger. Get out of his rage. Okay, he's mirror imaged.
Yes.
That's bad. All right, all right. We're gonna have to bum rush him.
Something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Agreed.
Right, bum rush this fucker. Oh, there's multiple. There's multiple.
Yes.
Fuck it. AoE attack. Fireball.
You've attacked?
Give me that.
Can I help you?
Oh my god, how many of them are there? That's fine, Khalid, sorry.
Servant awaits.
You're a queer fellow.
Minx, why are you in the back?
Again?
Okay, we need to clear this out. We need to clear this out. Where is remove magic?
They wish my ear.
Okay, they're attacking quick. It's fine. What the fuck?
This group
Okay, that one's...
promise exceptional.
Minx, what the fuck is... Why are we having so many problems? Give me magic missiles on that one. Stop him from hitting them. There we go. Alright, they're panicking, which is good. Focus on the one that's still attacking. God damn it, Minx. Break off. Break off. God damn it.
What's your this way?
You require
There we go.
aid?
Don't let him get away. Oh, come on. Okay, is he panicking or not? I thought the whole point when they panic is they don't attack back. Jesus. And of course you found traps. So that was 4,000 from it. There were 3 of them, right? 2. 3. Okay, good. I didn't actually see if they died or not. I wanted to make sure.
I'm gone.
Let's go ahead and unlock these. Also, Dynahir leveled up. Dynahir leveled up. There we go. And there's the ad. I need to run to the restroom and I need to refill my gamer subs. I'll be right back. All right. Got my gamer subs. And the ad is almost done. Oh, right. So she does. Okay, so mages actually get to 5th level spells. Right. They do get access to them slightly earlier than a sorcerer does. Right. So much Expedition 33. I've been playing it almost nonstop since release with some small pauses. Again, Tenwin, I'm JRPGs. I don't think the last JRPG with like turn-based combat that I really got into was Final Fantasy X back in the day. So it's not my favorite combat system. It can be done really well. 10 had a very tight turn-based combat system. And I've heard good things. Everyone has been raving about Expedition 33. I just have so many fucking games to get to. So many fucking games to get to. It's action based, turn-based. Yes. You mentioned the parrying mechanic, and apparently there's also a dodge mechanic as well. I've seen people comparing and contrasting the benefits of the two. Haven't seen any spoilers story-wise, so don't spoil me on that. But yeah, no. Everything looks good, but right now we're in Baldur's Gate, and I don't know when we're gonna get to something else because we got 2 more games after this. And I have been looking forward to Baldur's Gate 3 for so long. I just want to get to it. I want to play my Warlock. I want to beat people with a Hexblade. I want to cast Darkness and have them shitting themselves in terror while my Dragonborn stomps around slicing people's heads off. I want to do it. Okay, 5th level spells. There we go. He now has... Oh, does that mean I can give her Cloud Kill? She already has Cloud Kill. Fuck yes. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Kind of annoying she didn't get any more spells for the other levels, though, but oh well.
You're a queer fellow.
Right,
I'm gone.
Let's see what's in here. Mallet Head. Oh, wait, what?
There are so many places I would rather be.
Ooh, History of the Drow 1. We know very little of the Illytheria, or the Elves of the South, before this crucial event. Even then, they were known as the Dark Elves for the hue of their skin. They dwelt in the jungles and hot forests of the Southlands. A proud, warlike, culturally advanced, some sages of the other elven peoples even say decadent, folk. The Illythiri attacked all their neighbors, including other elven tribes. Their raids and depredations ordered by warlike nobility and the clergy of their 2 cruel deities, Gandahar and Lolth, forcing elves, humans, dwarves, and others to ally against them. Defeated in a series of titanic magical battles, the Dark Elves fled into the underground warrens they had earlier discovered. This event, known as the Descent, marked the end of the Drow as a surface-dwelling race. Ah, okay. History of Cormyr, seen that. History of Kalimshan, seen that. Monster summoning, scroll, very nice. Pop that in there. Mallet head. Heavy metal ball appears to be the head of a gong mallet. The handle is broken off. All right. You hold on to that for us down here. Is that everything? Yep, that's everything over here. Oh, they dropped.
As needed.
Pop that. Yep. Okay, so we can move back in. Guys. God damn, Minx got fucked up by that fight. So did.
Can I help you?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Good. Let's go ahead with healing spells.
You've attacked?
You have need of me?
What you want?
Okay, there we go. Everybody's looking a little bit better now.
Agreed.
Let's not go over here just yet.
Yep, this way.
Wait, can you? She can. Okay, so that's the problem. You can hide in shadows, but you can't detect traps while you're hiding in shadow. Oh no, wait. You can't? No, leaving shadows. So no, you can't. This room looks clear. I mean, obviously that's why you would have invisibility. Yeah, there we go. Traps. That's a ghoul. That's a ghoul. Okay, hold on. Do that out. Do that out.
Again.
Pull the rest of the party forward.
I care not. I am gone.
That's a trap. Fuck you. There we go. Clear that out. Go in there. Everybody else, come in. Pull the ghoul forward. There we go. Fuck you.
This way.
Okay, make sure that oh, yeah, another ghoul. MON, take some pot shots at it. Oh, perfect. Nice going, MON. Nice. Fucking magic arrows make a huge difference on their damage.
You point pole plate and packing
What you
steel.
want?
Got to unlock
I've done had enough of this.
Go. Ooh. Okay, hold on.
Let's
Minx, there's
start
lots of
butt
loot here.
kicking, for goodness.
Go ahead and grab that. Go ahead and grab the arrows and potions. Bolts, more arrows, potion of perception, scrolls. Alright, potion goes to you. That's a nice arrow, so we can hold on to that with Imoen. Potion of master thievery, that can go to you. Those are acid arrows, they can go with that. The bolt, we'll sell that when we get the opportunity. Old monster can go to her. What is up here? Oh, even more bolts. And
Orion
darts.
would be proud of your actions.
And potions. Minx, go ahead and hold on to those potions for me. Those are... Okay, so hold on. Let's give that to her. That'll max out his, but at least we can use it. Potion. Everything looking good? Because those are +2 bullets, I'm pretty sure, if I recall the color scheme. Right.
Yep, this way.
What is the plan?
Everybody
Agreed.
stack up on this direction.
This way.
This is a forge of some kind. Doesn't look like there's any... There we go. There's a trap. Ooh. Some magical stuff. Some basic darts. Hold on. Let's run back. That doesn't take up weight, right? Those are +1 darts, so those can go to my guy if we need them. Arrows. Can't stack those because they're not identified. God damn it. Hate that. Go. And bullets, bolts, arrows, more throwing daggers, all enchanted. Very nice. I think we have, yep, there we go. We can stack those there. Really? So those must be +2 bolts, maybe? No, they match the color scheme for the arrows +1, so they're probably bolts +1. Yeah, those, so if that's an arrow +2, I think. So that design matches the bolt, so it's probably a bolt +2. But we can stack those. There we go. Let's go ahead and give those to... In fact, yeah, just give all that to Khalid so we don't clog up Minx's inventory for the valuable shit. There we go. There we go. I think we're probably going to have to make a supply run at some point, because I don't think we're going to be able to take everything. All right, let him come to us. Let him come to us. God, it's nice having a party that consistently hits. We've finally reached the point where we're starting to consistently hit enemies. Okay, Jaheira. Yes, for the fallen, please calm down. All right, hold on. We have not scouted out this area. Let this one come towards us. Look at that. That was perfect. Good shot, Imoen.
I've done had enough of this.
Cool one, sir.
Go ahead and grab those. Pop them into here. God, imagine if we didn't have the gem bag. We would be so screwed on loot. Ah, secret tunnel. And a trap.
Yes.
Yep, I'm gone.
Is that another... Yeah, 2 secret tunnels. Okay. Okay. Crack that open for me. Oh. Oh, that's... Look at all that. Holy shit. Okay. I know we have more of those. I know we have more of those. Good. That's a lot of healing potions. Who can carry more healing potions? There we go, Jaheira. You carry the healing potions. I do like that the place is giving you a lot of healing potions. That's nice. Some more +2 of those. I don't think we have... Oh, there we go. We can give this to Khalid.
Yes, for now.
See, when you have a functioning thief, it actually feels like you're going through this place pretty well.
Whatever then is directed.
I'm gone.
Nothing in there. Just corpses from the looks of it. Ah, there we go. Nice try, game. Okay, so that leads to there, which we don't want to go to yet. I don't know what's in the center of that room, but I've got a bad feeling about it.
With caution.
All right,
you
Imoen,
want? This
stack
way.
up here. That door open for me. Anything down this hallway? I see another corpse, which does not have me feeling very confident. I see multiple corpses. There we go. Where does this lead? I don't like this.
Ah,
We're safe up to this
Yes.
point. Everybody move up.
Yep, this way.
what is the plan for now?
Okay, everybody stay there. We're good. Yep, this is all...
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Evil round every corner. Careful not to step in any.
There we go. There we go. Any traps? Nope, but there are zombies. Okay.
I can
Bleed.
try.
Nature is
you hear it?
good as done.
I can
There we go.
try.
There they are.
My heart's
You
really
require
not in
aid?
the-
Right. My blade will
None
cut you down
stand
to
against
size.
me.
Very nice. There was definitely more than 2 of them in there.
At any cost.
There we go. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, well, they're just zombies.
Yes, oh
I can,
omnipresent
but
authority
try.
figure.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Resist and die.
Focus on all of them. We got this. There we go. All right,
This way.
nobody move until Imoen gives the go-ahead. We need to make sure this place is clear. No traps that way, no traps that way.
You point.
What you
I
want?
punch.
This way.
Any traps? Is that a statue? Wait for it to update. Kill zombie. Oh. Oh. This looks like some kind of trophy room? I don't like the looks of it. This feels off. Hey, look at that giant head, statue, giant like desk, some kind of... No idea what skull that's supposed to be. And throwing axes and healing potions. Yes, I know you're slowed. Hold on, hold on. Dinah here. How many more of these can you... You can carry all of them. Sweet.
Yep.
All right. Well, actually, if that's the
Fair enough.
case, we've got plenty of healing potions. Everybody go ahead and top off.
Yes.
Everybody just go ahead and top off. We found
You're a
like
queer
dozens of
fellow.
healing potions now.
I've done had enough of this.
Wait for it to update. Ooh, some kind of reading hall. But nothing is in it. Oh, wait, we can... Hold on.
There are so many places I would rather be.
Durlag moved through the Troll Mountains, killing all of the foul beasts. It came to pass that the hero Durlag and his men-at-arms Arlo Stoneblade ventured into the bowels of the Great Rift and fought the hideous Tanari Akletek. And with a single blow of his axe, Durlag slew the demon's body and entrapped its soul in an enchanted dagger. Ike Latek. The succubus mentioned I will not end up like Ike or Ek or whatever. I don't know how you pronounce that. Oh god, I'm gonna have to read it down here. Vasilisme was no match for the mighty Durlag. The dragon's spells cannot harm him, and her breath was a gentle breeze to him. Like a god of battle, Durlag waded into the drow horde, slaying thousands. As you read the final book, hold on. You hear a click as if something has been activated. A few seconds later, you hear a humming sound and see a glow coming from across the hallway. I don't like the sound of that. You have raised my deeds in glory, and my sword now glows with pride. It seems that by causing the sword to glow, I've completed some kind of task.
Yes.
I'm
at
afraid
any
to
cost.
touch anything down here. I don't like the sound of this
What you
at
want,
all.
God?
Imoen, please come in here and check for traps, please. Please. It says we can talk to it. Now, wait a second. It literally... Well, no, it said that he trapped the demon's soul in a dagger. And that is not a dagger. That is a big old sword. That is a big old sword.
Again, at any cost.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna quick save. Can we not talk to it? Why is... maybe that's only the first part of what we have to do, I guess. Hold on. What did our... Hold on. Yeah, I've completed some sort of task. Yeah, there's nothing else here yet. Okay. Okay, so there's a door here. There's a door here. We still have more to explore on this side. All right, everybody funnel out.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Moen, check out this.
Can I, if none are
Looks
better?
clear. Oh, I literally was about to... No, no, it does not.
This way.
No, it is not clear. There we go. All right. Skeleton warrior, draw him back.
You have need of me?
Bleed.
What is the plan?
Everybody else.
Feel my power. You require
Go
aid.
for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Ooh, he's resistant to a lot of damage. That's fine. Give me magic missiles. Oh, straight up magic resistance. Okay. All right. All right. Well, fuck you. And he's hitting consistently. I don't like that. There we go.
Yes?
Go ahead and, in fact, go ahead and take 6 of those. Give him the lead. He can't hold that much. Fuck. God damn it, Khalid. I really... Your strength is starting to hold you back, buddy. At least from equipping everything that we need. In fact, he has full plate armor. We haven't even found a full plate armor +1, have we? No, we have not found magical plate armor. It's all just the same. You know what? How much does the horn weigh? 1, that doesn't matter. Take the potion of giant strength. Just put... How did that not take away from his weight? That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. Take Ashadine and give it to him. Just give yourself some room, for God's sakes, on your inventory.
Can I help you?
Yes? Yes.
Ooh, he also had a 2-handed sword.
Cool, right, son.
Take that. Thank you, Minx. No, not that. Give me the gem.
You have need of me?
Again?
I've got some extra healing. Here you go, Khalid.
At any cost.
I've done had enough of this.
Go in, make sure there's nothing else in here. I know we tracked that one, but I want to make sure that we're... Also, how are you doing ammo-wise? 68, 60? We know these are fire arrows, so you can just go ahead and use those. Even if they're not identified, they'll still do their job.
Good on you if you saved the day.
There. Disarm the trap. Anything else there? Regular arrows. Broken weapon. Oil of speed. Some more enchanted arrows and a potion of freedom. Good. Good, good, good. What are those? +2 arrows, I'm pretty sure. Those off of the lead. Drop it off of him. Like... Yeah, he has the same weight as her, but because he's using full plate rather than on-keg plate, he has so little inventory.
Ah. Yes.
Actually, yeah, if Imowen used up a stack... Hold on. Let's go ahead and top off everybody's ammo. Actually... No. He's good. She's good, just in case. Imowen's fine for right now. And so is Dinah here. Okay, good.
What is the plan? Yes.
Nothing else there. Everybody stack up on the door. Ah, it's a mustard jelly. Oh, well, at least it's coming towards me. Just,
You require aid. You're already dead.
Oh, is it just gonna shoot at us with ranged attacks? Because I don't got a problem with that. Actually, I'm pretty sure
Damn.
that's actually better for us. So everybody just switch to your ranged weapons. And, fucking firing line this asshole. Yeah, it resists a lot of damage, but all of its special abilities come off of its melee attack, I'm pretty sure, so I got no reason to close the distance with you, dick. Any day now, guys. Come on, we got this. There we go.
Can I help you?
Is there a ketchup jelly, too? I mean, maybe?
Let's talk more fight.
Everybody switch back. Good.
Yes.
What was that even worth? 2,000 a pop? Nice.
Again.
Again, I'm pretty sure we're
Perhaps
closing
this
in
won't
on the
need to
max
quite as much
level.
help as I
He's not
thought.
going to level up. He's not going to level up. The big question is whether Jahira's going to have enough to get to level 9 of Druid. And Minsk is less than 10,000 from his final level up. Okay, so if the max is 181,000, then Imoen will get level 9. If not, she's going to be level 8. And obviously, she is not going to get... And me and Dinah here are not going to get level 10. That's not happening. That's not happening.
With caution.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Yep,
Oh,
I've
another
done
one?
had enough of this. My blade will cut you
Okay.
down to size.
No, all right, never mind. We're not going to do that a second time. That used a lot of ammo.
Go for the ice, fool.
Just go for it. I mean, it's still resisting a lot of damage, but... Okay, yeah, that was... Yeah, okay, that was not worth the ammo. When I did that the first time. We're not going to do that again.
I've done had enough of
Moen,
this.
I need... Why are there dead bodies in there? I don't like that there's dead bodies in there. Oh, that was closer than I would have liked. That is a lot of dead bodies.
Secrets lie bed. What is the plan? Yes.
Imoen, are
queer
you...
fellow.
Okay, Imoen, I've got you on
I've
detect
done
traps.
had
Are
enough
you
of it.
sure there are no traps here? Because that is a lot of bodies for there not being a trap in here. Are you absolutely sure? Ooh, scrolls of identify. Oh, fuck yes. Ooh, what do we want to try to identify? What do we want to try to identify? We know what all the ammo is. We don't need the weapons. I am worried that if I don't know what this is, that the game won't let me use it. Which would have me very fucking worried. But I'm pretty sure the ring is just another fucking... Just another protection ring, so identifying that isn't really worth it either. Maybe they were slaughtered the old-fashioned way. I don't trust this place with that. We could do it on the tome. The tome and the cloak, and use the tome on my character, let's be honest. Yeah, let's do that. Identify... Oh, right. We have to actually put it with whoever has the... There we go. Identify, scroll. Wisdom raised by 1. Yes, we're going to go ahead and use that. And then... Mage's robe is probably not anything special. The cloak is probably another cloak of protection, but we can try to see. Yeah, it's just a cloak of protection. God damn it. Hold on, we can try. I think she already... Yes, she already has one. Imoen has the amulet, so she can't use it. He has Cloak of Displacement, which is better. She has a Ring of the Princes, which is the same. Does it... Wait. Cannot... Wait, but... Oh, right, he's got the Guard's Ring, which is also superior. And I want the +2 Charisma to get our Charisma to 18. So, yeah, worthless. That's unfortunate. You carry that. Oh, I guess it's just going to be self-fodder then. Reorganize that. Put that in there. Whoa, when did I... Oh, right. I need to use the book. That's why. Aim. There we go. That there. That there. Where am I at?
You require aid?
So this is going to boost our wisdom to 17. Very nice. So we have found the Constitution book, the Intelligence book, the Wisdom book, and the Charisma book. So we're just missing... And we used one of the Wisdom books in that quest. So I know there's one other Wisdom book somewhere else in the game, and that'll get us to 18. There's a Dexterity book and a Strength book somewhere, which we have not found. I know there's one of each, and then Wisdom for some reason has 3, but one of them we used in a quest. All right, funnel into the room. Let's see if we can figure out what the hell happened in here.
What you want? This way.
Imoen, that door leads out there. Don't know what exactly that... Okay, no, that is a lot of fucking bodies. Oh, there we go. I knew it. I knew there were traps. You can't fucking fool me like that, game. No. There we go. Okay.
Yes, as needed.
Jesus
Yep.
Christ, that's a lot of bodies.
I'm gone.
That's a lot of bodies. What is in here? I think it's traps and something else.
Again?
There's no
Yes.
way it's... Oh,
I care
God.
not. I've done had enough of this.
Order? What the... Okay, hold on. Hold on. They're not hostile. They're not hostile. Imowen has full vision of the room. No traps.
Think
All right.
carefully.
Funnel in. What in the... oh. Okay, hold on. I don't like the look of this one fucking bit.
I've done had
They're
enough
not
of this.
automatically starting a conversation with us, so I'm going to take that as a good thing. Imowen, if you'd be so kind as to check for traps everywhere else, that would be great. There is another way off the side here, and then we've got 2 other areas down here to explore from the looks of it. And I don't think we found the way down yet. Those ice arrows, we can stack those with the other one. No, those... oh, those are different. Wait. Oh, those are arrows of biting. Okay, okay. And then potion of heroism. Character's too far away. No, he's not. We're in the same room practically, game. We can make a conception. There we go. All of this is stacked properly. No, that can go with that. Those are all bolts. Throwing daggers. That's a dart. That's a dart. That's an unidentified bullet. All right, nothing else we can stack. Okay, what exactly are you guys? Mallet handle. Gold and healing potions. Let's go ahead and... you can grab... nope, actually, you're stocked up on those. You can carry some more minks. Khalid, can we... I mean, it looks like we have both, so I don't know what else we can do with that there.
This way.
Oh, a wand and a whole bunch of potions. Fire resistance, antidotes, potion of insulation, and a potion of perception. Ooh. You know, that's gonna last for 6 hours. Ooh, but you can't carry that much. Damn. You know what? Go ahead and drink one of those for me, Imowen. If you'd be so kind. Just in case. And then we're going to take the rest of them and pop them into here. Pop those into there. There we go. If we need more, we'll get them out of the backpack. Oh, I wish I had that identified. I don't remember what that configuration is, because each of the wands is unique with their look, but I don't remember ever picking one up that looked like that. Oh, protection scrolls and potion of master thievery. Alright, more scrolls that we can't fucking identify. Potion of master thievery, duration 3 hours. Don't want that right now. Okay, let's...
What is it with caution?
Can we talk to you guys? I am the warrior's fate. I raise him above his brethren. I amplify his deeds. He becomes a scornful, where once he had respect. He becomes a giant, where once he was a man. Yet I lack the proper honor. Raise me up in glory. Through the chronicles of my deeds, pride shall be honored. Through the passage of knowledge, my sword shall display its glory. Then you shall know that I am well pleased. I am the warrior's fate. I raise him above his brethren. I amplify his deeds. He becomes scornful, where once he has respect. He becomes a giant, where once he was a man. Through the chronicles of my deeds, pride shall be honored. Through the passage of my... Didn't we just read?
With caution.
You have completed the riddle. I am pride. I am the curse of this place. Okay. Alright, so each one of these guys has their own task in order to access whatever they're guarding. Which means we should not touch this until we fucking fully talk to them. I am the warrior's curse. I steal his future. I mar his pride. The more he has, the less it seems. He becomes a slave of the glittering things. Yet I hunger. Feed me that which glitters beyond all else. I mean, that would be, what, greed? You know, you have not yet what I require. Okay. So there must be an item specifically, or something. I am the warrior's bane. I live in the darkness of his soul. I bring him to his knees, trembling and weeping, unable to lift a hand in his own defense. Yet I sleep. Waken me. I'm assuming we haven't done... Yeah, still I sleep. Okay. Well, at least they're not, like, becoming angry when I don't have what they want. I am the warrior's madness. I curse him with trust and respect. I slow the blade in its curse. Course, by stealing his passion for blood and offering a softer emotion in return. yet I thirst for more. Give me the sweet crimson drink of laughter and passion.
Think
Okay, so
carefully.
the sword was obviously related to that task, but why does it look like there's something on the other side of there?
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Perhaps? Nothing.
Yes,
Another
think
secret
carefully.
door. That's fine.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Any there we go. Called it. Fucking called it. What is this?
Again, at any cost.
What is this, a winemaking room? It looks like a thing that they would use to
You're
stomp out
I'm
grapes.
gone.
Like a wine press or something?
At any cost.
What you want? I'm
Not
gone.
seeing anything else. Okay, MON, come on. Give me something. Also, why are you... Okay, yeah, 28. Okay, yeah, she's using those. No, nothing.
What is the... Think carefully.
Yep,
There
this way.
is something in the corner? No, nothing in the corner. Ah, fuck! It literally popped up right as I selected remove.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I care not. This way.
God damn it. Alright. Please make sure that one's not one that resets, MON.
There are so many places I would rather be.
Okay, good. Doesn't reset. We're gonna move forward slightly.
You require a... Think carefully.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Good. That is a door.
As needed.
What you want? I'm gone.
Lovely. No traps in the entryway? Doesn't look like it. That's Flesh Golem.
I'll do my best.
You've as good as done.
Yep. I'm gone.
Get the fuck out of his way. There we
Yes.
go. All right.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
There we go. Take him down.
I care not. This way.
Flesh Golem taken care of. That's 2,000 experience points. Oh, Skeleton Warrior and Flesh Golem. All right, fall back. Fall back. Let him come to us.
None are better.
Let him come to us.
Again.
Focus fire.
Ah.
Let's try to blind the Flesh Golem. Make things a little bit easier for us. Ow. Okay, come on. Let's take one of them down, please.
Whatever they need.
Did he save versus the... He probably did. Where was it? Cast blindness, magic resistance. Good lord. I need a way to
What is the
bypass
plan?
magic resistance. This is getting ridiculous.
Nature's servant.
Pop a
awaits.
healing potion. Deal with the Skeleton Warrior. Come on, guys.
Require aid.
Yes,
Alright,
for the
Jaheira,
group.
fall back.
I can.
Bleed,
but try.
engage. Everybody
Agreed.
engage.
You've a task.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
There we go.
Cool one, sir.
Another two-handed sword that we can enchant.
Yes.
Or that is enchanted.
Yes.
Alright. MON. Where'd you go?
This way.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would
Looks
plug
like
it
some
had I
kind
the
of
power.
training room? Yeah, you got like a target. You got, yeah, dumbbells. So this was like some kind of training room. Doesn't look like there's anything in here, though.
Again. As needed.
Nature's servant awaits.
You could go ahead and heal yourself, Jaheira. That'd be great.
For the group.
Shit, did I just... Yeah, I accidentally interrupted her fucking spell. God damn it, game.
Ah.
There. Pause. Let me select myself, and I will also heal. There we go.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
What you want? This way.
Ah, okay, that's a phase spider. Yeah, it's gonna teleport on us.
I'll do my best. Oh, my heart's
There we
really
go.
not
What is the
in
plan?
this.
Alright, everybody focus.
Damn.
There we go.
Yep. This way.
Alright, as per usual, MON. Let's keep scouting. Oh, okay, so that's a whole section there, and this links back up into here. So I would like to do that first. Alright, MON
You
appears
require
clear up
think
to that point.
carefully.
Everybody move up.
I care not. This way.
This looks like a bedroom of some kind.
At any cost.
Dinah here.
They
I
wish
swear to
more
God.
directed.
I'm gone.
Clear? Yep, and this links up into here. We've got multiple traps
Yes,
on the items, but
as
nothing on the
What you
floor.
want?
Everybody move up.
This way.
Why? Yeah, that's a skeleton.
I can, but try.
There we go. Block him off. Oh, that was easy. Oh, it's just a regular skeleton.
this
Yeah,
way.
that's not going to be a problem. Go ahead and crack that open. Crack that open. You. Got. Oh. Feeble Mind, some potions, enchanted stuff, and a full suit of plate mail. An enchanted suit of plate mail at that. Oh. Fuck, I wish I'd saved those identify scrolls. Damn. Feeble Mind, that's also a really good one to have on Imoen. Let's go ahead and write that magic into her spell book. Confusion, we already know. Potions, let's go ahead and put those away. That's a new one. It's an arrow with like a ball on it. That's a new one. We haven't seen that one before. Who was holding the regular bolts? There we go.
I can't. I'm gone.
Crack that open. Oh, wait, what? Oh, the mechanism that operates this does not have a conventional lock and may be warded against simple spells. Does that mean you... Yeah, she can't get it open.
You
Minx. Well, no. If she can't unlock it, then that means Minx can't bash it open. So that
Again?
doesn't do us any good.
I'm gone.
Oh, hello. I see a treasure pile over there. And it's guarded by skeletons. Fall back.
You have need of me?
Bleed.
Oh,
There we go.
my heart's really not in this.
For right.
Oh, that's a skeleton warrior. That's another one of the fucking...
Nature's servant awaits.
Pop off Khalid.
No!
Alright, Khalid, pop a potion. There we
What is
go.
the plan?
4,000 for those skeleton warriors.
Let's talk more fight.
And each and every one of them has been dropping an enchanted sword. I'll take it. That'll be worth a pretty
You
penny when we
require
get out of here.
at any cost.
Okay.
What you
Imoen,
want? I'm
keep
gone.
scouting out the area. There we go. So that leads... So that's another way into that central area that we haven't explored yet. Don't
At any
like
cost.
this door. I really don't.
Yes,
Cold
oh
plate
omnipresent
and fucking
authority
steel.
figure.
We got gems. We got bullets. We got 2,000 gold and a whole bunch of enchanted arrows and stuff. Hot damn. Glittering. Ooh. Beldril gemstone. This stone seems to have been out of place down here, almost as if it wasn't a coincidence at all. Perhaps its some meaning may even have a purpose. You get an uneasy feeling that this gemstone should not be sold. Perhaps it would be best not to be too greedy and keep it around. Normally a deep, pleasant seawater green, bejewels periodically blaze with a glittering, winking, flashing light. However, this particular stone has a slightly different hue. Perhaps it's a new strain, rarely if ever seen before. It looks incredibly valuable. Alright, I'll hold on to that. We have some +1 bullets. We have some additional gems. We've got some more unknown fire arrows. So we'll hold on to those. We've got some more throwing knives. We've got some more ice arrows. We've got some more acid arrows. Oh. Wait, what? Oh my god. Wait. Is it because we already have some in our inventory? Oh, that's cool. It actually... So if I... Oh my god. It's... Oh, those are +2 bullets. Nice. I am so confused. Why are some of these having no problem getting identified? Do we actually have enough lore skill that it doesn't matter? Two-handed sword, two-handed sword. Halberd. Yeah, it's not identifying these, though. That's unfortunate. And those are bullets +1. Wait. Wait. That doesn't... How do you... Oh, whatever. Wait, is it because... Hold on. Imoen has the highest fucking... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Imoen has the highest lore, I think. Does she? Wait. Who has the highest lore? Lore 31. Lore 37. Okay, no. So Dinah here has the highest lore. Dear Lord. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We need to fucking... Alright, so she can't identify those. Those are +1s. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to... She can't identify those. Or those. Was I able to identify those? Good. Those are +1s, so we can actually swap those into my inventory. Get those identified. No. She can't identify that. She can't identify that. These are all +1s, so put those with Hira. Can't identify those. And she can't identify those. Oh, we can top off Minx's supply of arrows. And his. There we go. So if I pull a sword down here... No, she can't identify that. What about the plate? Nope. The halberd? She did identify the halberd. Good. And... Oh, leather armor +1. Yeah. Okay, so at least her lore is somewhat high. Let's go ahead and move you over there, you over there. Let's keep all the stuff that's unidentified. Robe of magical resistance. Okay, okay. Those are bolts +1. Can she identify the reward stone? No, no, she can't. That was worth a shot. Wand of lightning. Put that back. I said put that back in my inventory. Thank you. Okay. Reorganize here. Keep that on me. Minx can carry those. We're still missing... Okay, so if that's the case... Actually, yeah, if that's the case... I need Dinah here's inventory to be empty so we can swap things in as need be. You can carry those and that. Bolts. Actually, yeah, the bolts and the throwing knives can go over to somebody else. As can the ring. There we go. Are we sure? I don't get why she was able to identify the others but couldn't identify these. But yeah, she can't. Alright. Those will go over in her inventory. Yours. There we go. Yep, looks good. Alright.
Yep, I'm gone.
Alright, gems. Odd looking key. Okay. Yo. I'll hold on to the key. That is a potion of frost giant strength. That can go there. She found a +2 small shield. Is that actually armor class +2? Armor class +2, but no protection for missiles. So no, it's not better. Can you use small shields with... No, no you cannot. Well, regardless, its weight is 3, so... I'll actually have Jahira hold on to that. Wasn't able to identify those. They can go with that one. Those bolts can go with that one too. Those are slings +2. Go with that one. And then we'll put the rest in here. Is that everything? Yes.
Yes.
Was that key for this
With
place?
caution.
Down over here? Bingo! Alright, hold on. Minx, get down here so you can carry everything. Let's see here. We've got some... Switch for an engine. Chaos.
So many secrets lie buried beneath the ground.
Okay, okay. Oh, we still have the key on us. That's interesting. Kind of running low on room here. Khalid, can you carry the stone to flesh scrolls? That would be great. What is that? A potion of fire breath. Nice. Switch for an engine. There's to be a switch for something. Okay. Find here. There we go. Identify those. Put them away. That is chaos. Effect of this is similar to the 4th level confusion spell. The victims wander around in a daze, but they take it at a -4 penalty. Okay, that's something we could give in. More crowd control. You go ahead and hold on to that for me, Khalid. I
Again?
still do not want to go through that door just yet.
With
Let's
caution.
keep moving.
not this way.
Moen, there is another spot over here. Be so kind as to make sure there's nothing in there. In the absence of meta magic, a lot of higher level spells are just stronger versions of lower level spells. Yeah. I've noticed that. There we go. Is it also locked? No, it is not. History of Dambrith. That's the... Oh, that's long.
There's something most unnatural here, and I
Elixir
want no
health.
part of it.
Grapes. Gold. Mental domination. And some random sling stuff. So let's go ahead and put that down there. What is it? Mental domination. Level 4 enchantment, which means she also cannot use it. Add those to that. That is a standard +1 sling. Nice and lightweight. We'll sell that. Bunch of grapes. The fruits grow with a strange inner light. Okay, so these are definitely answers to those spirits' riddles. That links up into there. So all that's left is this central area.
What is the plan?
So there's a large main door over here.
For now.
Which has me very worried that either that is the entryway that's going to have the most traps, or that's the entryway that's going to have the least traps. There's no way it's going to be one or the other. Or it's not going to be anything other than one or the other.
I've done had enough of this.
Dinah here, you guys stand there.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Alright, search for traps. Traps. Not seeing anything. Main room appears to be clear. Please let it be clear. Alright, side door, that's where those guys were.
Yes.
Alright, everybody funnel in.
Yep, I'm gone.
Open the door. Aha! Yep. There we go. Is there one on the opposite side of this door too? Yeah, called it. There we go. Alright. That leads into the room with the dead bodies. Right, okay. Anything up here? This looks like a steam engine. I mean, what was it? The Hall of Wonders did say they had something called a steam dragon on display. So steam engines are known in this world.
This group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Also, I just realized Khalid is still pretty fucking beat up. Go ahead and pop 2 of those for
I care
me.
not. I'm gone.
So then, I mean, we found
Yes?
we found an engine. Do we attach it to something?
At any cost.
Okay, so we have... Yes, we have cleared out this whole area. There's an engine. There's what looks to be a wine press with the grapes. I am not sure here. The dwarf especially would appreciate artifice. Of course. Especially since he established this place as a safe haven for his entire clan. This was meant to be a dwarf hole. Still I sleep. Bring him to his knees, trembling and weeping, unable to lift my hand in his own defense. Awaken me. Guess that's the engine? You do not yet have what I require. Stealing his passion for blood and offering a soft promotion will return him. Give me the street coins and drink of laughter and passion. So that has something to do with the grapes, right? We have to... You completed this riddle. I am avarice. I will bring doom upon you in this cursed place. Oh. Yep, the glittering bejeweled gemstone. Okay. So we found the knowledge with the sword. That was pride. We found the gem. That was greed. Something has to be done with the engine, and something has to be done with the grapes.
Again?
Wait, who's carrying the grapes right now? Imoen.
I've done had enough of this.
Can we... there we go. Wait. Too far away to operate that device. The wine press appears to be in working order, but it needs power to begin pressing. Okay, hold on. Who has... Khalid.
Can I help you? I'll
Khalid?
do my best.
Head over here. Everybody meet up with him in the engine room. I'm not going to risk that we do something and then enemies fucking
You have
spawn.
need of me?
Okay, I must be missing...
I'll do my best.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to go on a pixel hunt, aren't I? Where is the activation? Not seeing it anywhere. There we go. Switch panel for the strange routine. The switch appears to be broken off and missing. What? No, he just... There we go. The engine begins to hum. There we go.
What is the
All
plan?
right, and now back
With
over to this
caution.
room. There we go. I think we got this. Imoen,
I've done had enough of this.
you place the groups in the press. You have no further use for the wine press. There we go. Bottle of wine. This wine was obtained after placing the eerily glowing grapes in the wine press and starting the engine. When you breathe deeply, memories of lost loved ones come rushing back, and you find your eyes filling with tears.
You require... Think carefully.
Okay, I think that's both of them then. I hope. Still I sleep. Oh, okay, so he... Oh. You have what I require. Do first what my brothers ask you, then we may complete this riddle. Okay, so we have to find... Still I sleep. Still I sleep. There wasn't anything... I don't think we left anything behind. Still I sleep. Wasn't the engine. Hold on. There was... like a little forge over here, but there's nothing to target. There's a bed. There's the trophy room, but I'm not seeing anything pop up there.
There are so many places I would rather be.
Maybe... What am I missing? What am I missing? I am the warrior's bane. I live in the darkness of his soul. I bring him to his knees, trembling and weeping, unable to lift a hand in his own defense. Yet I sleep. Awaken me. I assume that one of them will have the wardstone required to operate this lift that they're guarding. What will awaken this warder? Perhaps a loud noise like a drum or a gong. Perhaps something... The mallet! How do we rebuild the mallet? How do we rebuild the mallet? What the fuck do we...
Agreed.
Do we go back up to the forge room and see if maybe we can reassemble it?
I can but try.
There we go. Forge, commonly used to repair and ready for use. There we go, the gong mallet. Where'd it go? There. Appears to be a mallet for a gong of some kind. Okay, do I actually have to make music with it? Is there a gong around here? I don't remember seeing one. Let's just try talking to him. Still I sleep. Okay, no. So we need to actually play the music for him. Where's the gong? That's a room. That's a storeroom. That's like a library. That's the wine press. That's the engine. Was it back in this room? No. Back here? Not seeing anything there. That's the reading room. Wait. There we go. What do you mean too far away to operate the device?
I'll do my best.
You strike the gong sharply with the mallet. The gong makes no sound, but you sense a slight vibration. There we go. Back to the main room. There we go. Back to the main room. Come on, guys. I think that was it. Quick save. You've completed this riddle. I am fear. I will destroy you in this cursed place. All right. What about you? You've completed the riddle. You are worthy to pass through this portal. Though I yet guard the key with my life. I am love, and I must be murdered in this place. Yeah. And now they're all here.
At any cost.
All right, get the fuck away from him. Oh god, they are all going to fucking... Okay, Jaheira, you go after him. Khalid, you go after him. Minsk, I want you after him as well.
What is the plan? At any cost.
Let's go with magic missile on the meleeer.
Yep.
Let's go with slow on you. On you. Okay, fine. How about... No, it doesn't... Alright, fine.
Whatever they need.
Nope. Magic spells on him, please. Oh, he's immune to magic. He's immune to magic.
You require at any cost.
Okay, hold on. Let's go with... Can I spook Fear and make him run away? That would be great. Oh dear.
They wish my ear.
Nope, can't use that. Let's go with Glitter Dust, try to blind them.
You're a queer fellow.
Imoen, you cast Slow, didn't you? No, you cast Confusion. I need Slow. Let's go with... I'm trying to cast Spook right now. Jahira's holding Pride off. Ow, Minx. Focus on Avarice. There we go.
Yes?
Alright, Avarice is a rogue. We need to take him down.
What you want?
They're called.
Magic Missile. Just focus him down with Magic Missile. Minx, take a healing potion. Oh my god, stop with the fucking disappearing from sight, you asshole. Alright. Fear is a mage, so as long as they... Or he was immune to magic, but not physical attacks, so focus on this stuff. Go ahead and pop a healing potion. You two just focus on getting him down.
Whatever they
Dinah
need.
here, give me... Where's my Dispel Magic? Where is it? There it is. Remove magic. Minx, what the fuck, dude? Just get him away. Let him focus on Khalid. What the fuck? Takes 9 crushing damage from... Why is he getting hit so much?
Nature's servant awaits.
Try to fireball them.
They wish my ear.
Dinah here, 4 magic missiles.
Yep.
Imoen. Slow is already on them. Keep firing
You
them.
require aid?
Let's go ahead with another magic missile on Fear. How is Fear uninjured? There we go. No! Fucking A. Vaporize his ass. There we go.
Yes.
Oh.
Agreed.
He must be ignoring some of the defenses. Yeah, that's... I mean, I get why the rogue one was doing that. Alright, let's grab the runestone. Let's grab the short sword.
Ah, what is the... At any cost.
Right, that's... all of them? Weird. 2 pieces of armor. That's strange. Alright, I'm thinking it might be a good idea to rest on the upper level before we continue through this. Yeah, and there's an ad. So I'm going to just go ahead and do that. We're going to head back up 1 level.
For now.
Or not 1 level. Let's go back up to the main chamber. The main chamber seems mostly safe. And I don't mind...
For the group.
You bold plate and packing steel.
You've a task?
Hira, go ahead and top Minx off before we do this, please.
You require aid?
Make them as good as done.
42 should be enough. Alright, everybody, rest. And ghouls. Yeah, I should have seen that fucking coming.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Go ahead and cast that, like, on the backside of him, please. Okay, that was... Oh, dear. That's not good. It was too far away. Oh, dear. That's never going to move. Fuck. Khalid, I need you to set it off. There we go. Okay, he moved out of the way before it went off. Perfect.
As you direct.
Less squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Okay, nothing of value is still happening. There we go. Everybody's rested. All right, now we wait for the ad defend. Oh, okay. Progress has been made. How are we doing level-wise? Yep, we're about to max out. He's maxed out. Again, it's just a question of whether she gets enough to get to Druid level 9. Minsk is almost to level 8. Good. Imoen, again, it's a question of whether she makes it to level 9. So, yeah, Imoen and Minsk and Jahira are the only ones who might be able to level up. You know, the Dark Story mentioned doppelgangers. We only seen a few of those. I mean, to be fair, remember, his story specifically mentioned he murdered the shit out of all of them. He soloed it, too. From the sound of it, that ghost was the only other person who wasn't replaced, and he wasn't able to actually fight. It was Dirtlag soloing an entire army of doppelgangers. Like, holy shit. Those books probably were not exaggerating when it said that he took down a dragon, a demon, and a small army of drow. Man was probably a fucking 20th level fighter or something like that, just going to town on these fuckers. Yes, but could he kill Drizzt? I don't know. Has Drizzt soloed a dragon? I know Drizzt soloed an army of orcs, but most of those orcs were probably like level 1 and 2, not, you know, greater doppelgangers and shit. Okay, the ad's almost over,
now.
so let's just go ahead
I
and
can carry no more.
Yes, I can carry no more.
Can
Shut
I
up.
help you?
Go ahead and put him in the fucking... Ooh, we kept the mallet. Interesting. Why did we keep the mallet? That was the only item that we kept from that. Strange. Also, let's... broadsword +1. Good, good. At least you can identify that. Maybe I should leave. We've got a lot of stuff.
Again?
It might be good to
Think
make a trip
carefully.
to Belagost and sell off a lot of this and get resupplied. Does he not have trouble walking around in the sun? For Drizzt, you mean? If I recall correctly, he did it first, but he's gotten used to it, if I recall. Oh, wait, we were in
Agreed.
the... There's no reason. Yeah, we're gonna make a supply run to Belagost before we continue down into the depths of Durlag's tower. Guys, can we please leave? Guys, can we please leave? What? What's going on? Leave. Thank you.
As needed.
Oh, it occurs to me, we have not actually... Yeah, we have not actually explored the outer edges of this place. Oh, that's a skeleton behind us, but we'll deal with that in a moment. Oh, that's a... Okay. All right, Khalid, get in the front. Give me a fireball centered on the back line.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay, I clipped Khalid. Sorry, buddy.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I actually remember from Drizzt's novel I listened to, the first time Drizzt saw the sun, he was actually captured by it, even say he was beautiful in front of a priestess of Wolf. Did he? I thought when he first got to the surface, he wasn't with the drow. I know he went up as part of like a raiding party, but that was in the middle of the night, I thought. It has been a long time since I've read the, any of the Drizzt books, and I largely, I think, just read the first one when he... Okay, so those guys didn't have any magical equipment at all. Okay, so that explains this path. So that means there's probably a way up to the other side as well. Yeah, but I can't imagine that a priestess of Lolth was very happy about him describing the sun as beautiful.
You're already none stand against me.
There we go. Take him down. These are just regular skeletons, aren't they? Yeah, 65 experience a pop. That's not much. Alright. Still, good to get this place cleared out. It was, but near the end of the raid, the cleric demanded they wait for the sunrise so they see how horrible it was. He wasn't, but she shrugged it off. At this point, Drizzt was still a noble. Right. He was still... I mean, he was a male noble, which doesn't count for much unless you're a really good fucking fighter, but... Because if I recall, his father was like a blade master or something, and that's why he was chosen for impregnating the matriarch of their clan or whatever in the first place. Huh. Is there no way up there? Oh, there's a side area. Oh. Does this just... I think this just leads up onto the wall. Yeah. Oh, hi, guys. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Oh, that is horse crap. Okay. Give me a skull trap over there.
You require aid?
Give me a fireball over there.
Yeah.
Jahira, I need you here. Khalid, I need you here. Cast it. Cast it. Cast it. Alright, get me away from this fucker. Minx, engage. Khalid, engage. Ow!
Yes.
Get me away from this asshole. Ow! Get me away from this asshole. Thank you. Fuck. Hey, jackass. Let's see how you like a barrage of magic missiles.
I care not.
Go ahead and slow him, too. Really? He saved versus slow? It hits at a -4.
Feel my power.
God damn it.
You
Alright,
require
let's
aid?
try blinding him. Blinded, good. That'll make things easier.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Damn.
There we go. Give me that ghoul touch scroll. Fuck you. Let me see here. Drizzt was actually meant to replace his recently killed older brother as a mage who was betrayed by his other brother. But before even that, he was going to be sacrificed as an infant. Father determined his talent as a warrior. It was after display of his talent convinced the matron mother to bring him up as a warrior. This called the Urden to lack a mage for a while. Right, I vaguely recall some of that. Again, it has been a long time since I have read any of the Drizzt books. Okay, and this leads all the way over here, which is cut off. Yep. Ah, so this was the other side of this area. That's why we couldn't get to it. All right. Let's get the hell out of here for a bit. The only way we can leave is down this way. We're going to go to Baragos. We're going to get this stuff identified. We're going to rest up. And then we're going to come back and dive down deeper into Durlag's tower. Can we leave through here? No, we cannot. We got to go this way. It's fine. I only just listened to it more than 10 years ago myself. It was just that I don't read or listen to audiobooks much. Maybe we should just... We'll go to High Hedge. The guy identifies stuff better than... Oh, for the love of fuck.
You have need I can, but try.
Nature's servant awaits.
You point.
You go after them, you go after them, you go after them. We shoot him.
Resist and die.
There we go.
You're already dead.
My blade will cut you
Again?
down to size.
Let's talk more fight.
That.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
And
With
that was
caution.
everybody. There we go. High
As
Hedge.
needed.
There we go. At least we arrived during the day, so we don't have to fucking wander around at night. We'll hit up Baragos Inn on the way back into town. There
With
we go.
caution.
Palantir, my good friend, my favorite fucking mage buddy out here. How you doing, man?
live in such a pissant town?
Well, at least I give you a little bit of excitement in your pissant town. Let's go over to this. Let's go ahead. Open a way to a level beneath this place when placed in the well. Could have any number of functions. Yep, there we go. Nothing in his inventory. Let's go ahead and get these. Oh. Upon impact, this arrow explodes into a huge ball of fire and shrapnel, affecting all within the area. Oh, it's a fireball arrow. 1d6 plus 6d6. Save for half. Nice. Maury's warmed up to you. You're bringing a lot of business after all. Yep. I mean, we also sell him a lot of stuff, but yes. That's a +2 arrow. Pretty sure these are all just standard +1. Yeah. Weaponsmiths. Yep. Two-handed sword. Two-handed sword. Two-handed sword. And a... Oh. Rashad's +2 scimitar. Former ruler of a minor principality of the east, this blade and many of its possessions were taken by disgruntled palace guards after his death. The role of the guards in the unfortunate affair was never determined. Yep, but all had been slain by this very weapon. And the plate mail. Oh. The traveling adventurer could ask for no better suit of armor in all the land, specially commissioned by Bolher Thunderaxe at great expense. This suit was the most prized, even if not the most ornate. Eminently practical, the adventurer Bolher demanded armor that would offer superior protection while hampering him in the least. By hampering, he did not just mean in movement or weight, though this suit is over 1/3 the weight of normal plate mail. His ideal suit should also be able to withstand the rigors of wandering with little maintenance. This is not to say that Bolher Thunderaxe neglected his armors. To say so would get your ears boxed. But the regime of spit and polish required for a gentleman's suit was beyond his caring and adventuring. Save the tassels and gilding for a full plate of kings and heads of state. A working dwarf cares more for utility than looks. Understandable. And lastly, Wand of Lightning. Gonna get rid of that. I only need one and it's fully charged. Wand of Summoning. 12 HD worth of monsters. That could be you. 12 hit dice is a lot. Especially since most of the summoning stuff usually summons 2 or 3. So that's either 2 6 hit dice monsters or 3/4 hit dice monsters, which would actually be useful in a fight. If a dwarf ever called me dwarf friends, I make high cheers of joy. Just remember, though, that if you ever do anything to upset them, that could very well be put in the book. Okay, so before we sell anything, let's organize this shit, shall we? I guess we'll hold on to the gong mallet and the key, just in case. I've got all of my stuff loaded up. Level 1 exit. They actually say Dwarven Runestone. Oh, no, they don't. Wardstone Forgery. See, on the one hand, that says a forgery. On the other hand, I'm half worried that if I get rid of it, it's going to turn out like, oh, you thought it was a forgery, but it's actually real. I'd be very upset. Very upset. So my inventory is completely full, if that's the case. Oh, actually, hold on. There we go. We can do that. I'll move the scrolls over to here. That's all good. So what do we want to actually sell? I don't want to get rid of the arrows +1. That's Imowen's backup for when we are eventually out of these. Why is this? Wait, he couldn't identify the bolts? Wait, what?
Why do I live in such a piss?
Palantir, my dude, my man, what are you talking about? You can't identify the bolts? Oh, fucking hell. Whatever. Okay, so let me get this organized here for a second. Oh, God, it's full again. Oh, no. All right, what can we sell? Okay, intellect going up doesn't really matter. Cloud Giant strength and all that is good. What is taking up the majority of the room? Master Thievery, Invisibility, Insulation. Oh, we have 3 of those, 7 of those, 6 of those. Hold on. +10 against crushing attacks, electro resistance. So that's just straight up better than the Potion of Insulation. We'll sell those. Potions of Master Thievery, open and pick locks. Useful, but I think we have other things. Haste is good. Elixir of Health is good. Potion of Explosions, probably not good since it centers on you. We'll sell those. Magic Blocking is very good. Freedom is very good. Magic Protection is very good. Potions of Healing, we can move to another thing. Potions of Infravision, those can sold. Those are fucking useless. Oil of Speed is not as good. Wait, they're named the same, but they're different. Doubles movement rate, grants 1 extra attack. That's a movement because... Wait, it's the same thing, but they're different. That makes no sense. We're selling this one. Oh, fuck. Shit balls. Move this around. Put you in there. Alright. Open container. What else were we? Oil speed. Sell that. Potion of Perception. Lasts for 6 hours as opposed to Potion of Master Thievery, which lasts for 3. The thing is, though, we're almost maxed out on the skills that actually matter. So we're going to sell those, but we'll keep the perception ones. Fiery breathing, eh. Antidotes, we have plenty of, but we will reposition where we're at. Fire breath is good. Stone giant strength is good. His potion of antidote are also good because it's just a straight up, it's just more straight up antidotes. Why does it say we have 1? We should have 10 or 9, whatever. Invulnerability, armor class of 0, baseline, saving throw of 5. That would be good. Potion of strength. The only people I would give this to. Well, that can be used by anyone, though, so that could be useful for getting other thing. Stone form is good. Invulnerability is... Why are there 2 different types? Why don't they stack? That makes no sense. All right, whatever.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
Okay, so nothing we can sell from him. Keep the arrows. Keep the bullets +2. He doesn't want the bolts. That's why. Sell off all of... Oh, not the antidotes. Sell off everything but the antidotes. We'll reorganize those. Vihira. Sell off the magical robe. Darts of wounding. I think I'll just focus on magic darts. The darts of wounding are a little much. Ring of the Princes. We can't use. We don't have anybody who needs it. Darts of stunning, though. Target must save or spell or be stunned for 7 rounds. That's actually pretty good. Arrow of detonation, keep that. Potions of that. Sell. Small shield. Sell. Keep the arrows. Okay, sell the leather armor. Sell the short sword, the two-handed sword. Sell Rashad's talons. Sell the infravision, the elixir, not the elixir of health. Wait. Why do I have one? Just sell it. It's not stacking with anything. Keep the potion of healing and sell the potion of genius. Keep the practical defense. Sell the halberd, the chainmail, and keep Ashaden because it's a +2. There we go. Keep all of the arrows. We'll reorganize these in a second. Sell the Wand of Lightning. Sell the Sling. Sell the Cloak. Keep the Wand of Monster Summon. Only 5? No, 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 my dude. Hold on, hold on. Sell that. And if I rebuy it from... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? What the fuck? Are you... Where did it go? It's supposed to be at the bottom, but it's not at the bottom. There we go. Wand of Monster Summoning. Ooh, 18,000 for a full stack. Fuck it, yeah. Buy it back. There we go. 100 charges. Also, almost forgot. Here you go, Thalantir, my good man. I've got plenty of gems for you. Plenty of gems. Ooh, Star Sapphire. That's worth 1,000. Pearl necklaces are 500 apiece. Ruby rings are 800. Pearls, water opals, Isle gems. Wait. Okay, good. For some reason, the way that was named, I thought 6,000 on the dot for all of the gems we had. Fuck yes. Oh, Thalantir. Thalantir, my friend.
What is the plan for now?
I hope you get as much use out of those items as I did, which is none, because I sold them all to you. Thank you so much for giving me your money. Your surplus of potions by using some of them? I have been using them occasionally.
As needed.
Let's go rest in Baragos, and then we'll make our way back to... Is there any... Hold on, hold on. Oh, right, he didn't want those. Hold on. Darts of Stunning. We'll stack those up. Keep those on Khalid. We'll make a quick run over to the other place. Oh, who gets... So it's either... So that'll take him to a -1. Really? That's not enough to... That's not going to improve his save at all. What? Hold on, if I take that off. Ah, so that actually... He's already at the max that he can get then. Interesting. Because of the +2 guard ring. Armor class of 1, 3 verse slashing, 2 verse piercing. Armor class of 0, 3 verse slashing. That doesn't make sense. That should work then. A +3 should override the +2 on the armor class, right? I don't know. All right. Well, I guess Minx gets it then. There you go, buddy. We need to go sell that too then. Stack up these arrows. Ooh, she's got plenty of acid arrows. We could use those in a bit. Yeah, 2d6 acid damage is not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, that's actually more damage. So yeah, once we finish off this stack, I'll start swapping in. In fact, yeah, have her use the last of those. Nope, just use those first. And then we'll switch over to the acid arrows. Nice. Then here, go ahead and... Oh, we've got even more potions. Okay, hold on. Let's distribute these a bit. Ooh, that takes her over. Hold on. No, I don't want to do that. Potion of Frost Rising Strength. Hold on to that. Go ahead and... There we go. Top that off. Top that off. There we go. Alright, let's go rest, and then we'll stop by the blacksmith on the way out of town back to Durlag's Tower.
Think carefully.
You want some whiskey?
Royal treatment, my dude. We got the money for it. Please go out the door. Please go out the door. I'm begging you.
For now.
One of these days, we're gonna get killed by trying to go through a doorway and the game just decides that your party forgets how to fucking line up to go through a doorway. One of these days, it's gonna get me killed. I know it.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me.
There we go. Get those bolts identified. They're +2, but nobody uses them. Now let's sell. Keep the bullets. Keep the darts of stunning. Wasn't anything else we needed from him? Nope. Bolts of lightning, bolts of biting, bolt +2. Keep the others. Those arrows are worth 150 a pop. Holy damn. All right, we're going to get those. Sell off the full plate armor. 3,000 for that. Hot damn. Keep the arrows of fire. Keep everything else. Keep the wand of monster summoning. In fact, go ahead and put that there. There we go. Now you've got both of those. Those will be great for running distraction. Or we could just run them ahead of our group and have them set off traps that we don't have to worry about then. That would be great. All right, everybody good? Yeah, Khalid, since you're so low on weight, you can just go ahead and carry all of our backup ammo. That'd be great. He's still got plenty. He's got plenty. He's got backup +1 arrows. She's got the bullets of ice. He's got backup +1 arrows. I will take some of these off of...
I can carry no more.
Oh god, I'd have to do this in order to fucking clear up some room in her inventory. I'll carry some of these in my quiver since I'm not using that by using the throwing knives. Need to pop off as well. Inventory management. I'll take the rest of these. Okay, so my inventory's full. I need other people to pick shit up. Jahira and Minsk are our go-to. Oh, he's got just enough room, so I don't have to worry about giving this to Minsk. There we go. There we go. All right, so Jahira and Minsk, as well as Dynahir and Imowen. The light stuff can go to Dynahir and Imowen, as well as Jahira, and anything heavy will go to Minsk.
Think carefully.
Very nice. All right, Durlag's Tower. Gibberlings? Really?
Yes.
Gibberlings.
Cool one, son.
Can I help you?
This is...
Feel my power. Again.
You point, I punch.
You have need of me?
Nature as you... For the fallen! Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Yes.
Well, thank you for the free money, guys.
I can carry no more.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority
What is
figure.
think carefully.
Drop those in the gem bag. Thanks for the free shit, Gibberlings. You guys really don't fucking matter at this point. 6 party members is a lot to move in tandem. I know.
For now.
Oh, hi. You're still here.
You said something?
Spend your money while you may for... Oh, I forgot you were here, but you can't identify, so it doesn't really help, all things considered. Was there anything I actually wanted from you? No. No, there wasn't. You do have some nice arrows, but you also upcharge for them like hell, so I'm not giving you my money. Not if I can avoid it. I don't like that the only way in starts to us over here, so that's a bit of a pain in the ass to walk all the way.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Oh, hi guys. Your time is done, Primate. Okay, buddy. You can go ahead and say that, dipshit.
I can carry no more.
Yes, yes, yes. I know we can carry no more. Okay, fine. There.
Yes.
I do wish the game would be like, oh, the person whose primary party slot has no inventory slot, so the next person in line will pick it up. Get it? These ones are the stragglers. Yeah, I could also imagine, knowing doppelgangers, maybe they heard like, oh, our kind took over this tower. It's claimed that Durlag killed all of them, but let's go check it out and see if we can take over or if our kin are still here. And then they get in here and then they trip one of the traps and die.
And I want no part of it.
Okay, it did take 20 hours to get here, so we're gonna rest in the antechamber again. Get this all taken care of. Yeah, there we go. Everybody's fully healed. Traps are all, or not traps, spells are all reset. Let's get a move on. All right, this place was clear.
Agreed.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right, hopefully nothing respawned in here. I would really appreciate it if nothing respawned in here. All right, looks like we're good. So can we not get this sword now that we've... Hold on, let me... Why? What? Ghoul? Where's the ghoul? Oh, there he is.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yes,
Evil
oh
around every corner.
omnipresent authority.
Hi guys.
For
Oh,
the
175 apiece.
fallen!
Yeah, you aren't really worth it. Take that.
Again, at any cost.
Oh, there's more of you. Okay. I don't know where you all came from, but Jesus, where did you all come from? I mean, I'm not going to complain about the free experience.
You've a task?
Are we done now? Once we kill you, are we done? Thank you.
Whatever they need.
Down here. Grab that. Does anybody need that? No. Into the scroll case again.
What is the plan? Think carefully.
Oh, I put a bunch of scrolls into the case that need to be identified too. I completely forgot about that. Oh well. No, what are you doing? Go this way. Oh, so is there simply... I mean, I guess no, stop! Stop! We don't know... I fucking hate the tracking in this. I hate the fuck... No! Go into this room! Just wanted to see if we could fucking talk to the sword again. No, we cannot. All right, let's go. Good God, the fucking pathing. All right. Down, down into the deeps. Who knows what we'll find beneath. Dead bodies. Lots of dead bodies. This is probably where Durlag fucking killed everybody.
If none are better.
I care not.
MON, I'm gonna need you to
For the group.
pay very close
I
attention.
wish my no less. than
Okay,
that.
there are
Yes,
4
think
books on the ground. Why are
carefully.
there 4 books on the ground? O Keel, clan prince of this dark tower, you made your death your finest hour. He slain my wife, I love you still. 'Twas just your form they made me kill. Too young to fight, except to fall, here died my son, young Fernibald. Moved ne'er by rage and ne'er by anger, cold as the traitorous doppelganger. Ooh. Do we need these, or do we just...
You're a queer. I'm gone.
I can't help but notice that 3 of these paths are closed off and 1 is open. So, which book is this one? I'm worried. Which one is this? Okay, so the doppelgangers are this way, and the other 3 rooms hold Durlag's kin. Let's
Yes, oh
start by
omnipresent authority.
What do you want?
finding
I've done
out
had
if
enough
we
of this.
have to deal with any doppelgangers still. I'd take them. Seems unlikely they all died in that spot. You mean take the books? I don't want to disturb the book. Well, I mean...
They're called.
Down here, grab them. There we go.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Okay. Hidden door over on that
Again,
side. No traps, though.
needed.
Everybody move in.
I care not.
The hunched figure of a doppelganger glares from the woven depths of the tapestry. Its eyes seem to follow you, darting occasionally to the cobweb statues that lie to either side. Oh. The hall resonates with the sound of grinding stone. A door has opened somewhere nearby.
I've done had enough of this.
Okay. Do any of these others have... Doesn't look like it.
You have if none are better.
You've a task as good as
Everyone
done.
be
You
careful.
full plate
Whatever
and
as well
packing
as you can.
With
steel.
caution.
MON?
I've done had enough of this.
There's a dead body over here. Probably a doppelganger. Yeah, that's what I thought. Trap. Clear it out. Unlock it. Very nice. What is that? Greater Malison? They both know that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she can't learn that. And haste. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck, I should have... Okay, hold on. We don't need these. We don't need those. Oh, it's backpack. Ooh, monster summoning 2 and 3. Both of those are really bad, though. I don't want to waste spots in her spellbook on shit that doesn't matter. Hold on. Before we... Make sure we take copies of all these notes before we give them up. Go. Go, copy them all to the journal. Get rid of them. There we go. Right. You off. You off. That's you. You've got room for that. Good. Was there anything else in there? No. Okay.
Nature as you direct.
If none are better.
All right, let's head up this way first.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
It's locked. Ooh, does not have a conventional lock. Okay, we can't do anything about that. This mechanism does not have a conventional lock. Okay.
What is the
We
plan
can't go any
for
further
now?
than this. So,
Orion would
oh,
be
I see. So
proud of
each
your
room
actions.
unlocks in sequence. Each room unlocks in sequence. Okay, okay.
Yep, this way.
MON, I need you to scout out ahead, please. And that's why we do that. Fuck me. Okay, anything else? Fuck! Okay, there's more. Fuck you, game. Pop a healing potion. Lord knows we got plenty of those. No, not that. There we go. That's locked. Okay, are we good now?
You require at any cost.
Funnel in, everybody.
I cannot. I am gone.
What are we dealing
Let's
with here?
talk bowl plate and packing steel.
A whole bunch of arrows. A whole bunch of scrolls. Some potions. Really? That seems weird. I don't know which book this was referring to, which is why I should not have grabbed all of them. God damn it. I don't know if there's something that I'm missing. So he killed the doppelgangers. Too young to fight except to fall. Here died my son, young Furnival. I'm guessing it's either Furnival or the Clan Prince Keel. But I'm not seeing anything that says whether or not I have to pick something specific. Oh, wait, what? What do you mean? Why is there a talk option? To sparring dummies. That what?
Cool! Butt kicking for goodness!
Grab those. Grab those. And grab all those. Alright, what have we got here? Protection from lightning. Nice. Otuk's Resilient Sphere. Nice. Defensive Harmony. That's actually a good one. Container is full. Oh, no. No. Target strength to 1800. Nice. An Athako bonus of 3. Based on a 9th level priest. Oh, okay. Oh, it can only be used by a druid. Or a druid or a cleric. So if I... Yeah, usable by her. Same thing with Defensive Harmony. Yep. Master Thievery. Healing. We can put those on Minx for the most part. Potions of Heroism. 10% Tobacco. Yep. And then I think she should be able to identify some of these. Yep. Acid Arrows. Oh, good. We can just use those to top off hers. Nice. +1s. Yep. Fire arrows. Ice arrows. And those are +2s, but you can't identify them. Son of a bitch. Okay, but that didn't open anything, which means we're... What are we missing over here? Or was it more... Or was it stuff... There was more stuff down in the doppelganger room. Yeah, locked. Locked. I'm guessing MON cannot open these. Nope. Nope. Alright, so
Yes,
we're missing...
again,
hold on, we're missing something
think
back here then.
carefully.
Did we click the statue again?
An open wound in Mother Earth.
Ah,
I would
Nope.
plug it had I the power.
Oh, wait.
as needed.
So that was... Follow you darting occasionally to couple with set 1. Is there another one? There's just this one. Another...
What is the
What
plan?
happened?
With caution.
Nope, that's still locked. So are these. What? There's nothing that unlocked in here. And there's nothing I can select in here. I can't see jack shit. What the fuck? Had a choice of faction to join out of the ones you can name, which would he be partial to? In Faerun? I don't even know what other factions there are. There's the Flaming Fist. You mentioned the Zentarim Keep has, like, is technically a faction. What the fuck?
Yeah. As you direct.
Hold on, hold on.
If none are better.
I was clicking it multiple times. That's why it fucking...
You
There
require
we...
aid?
Oh,
Think
Oh,
carefully.
okay, I see. Clicking on the different statues raises and lowers
At any
different
cost.
doors. I see now. Okay,
Yep,
finally we figured it out.
done.
Progress is being made. Ooh. Any traps?
I care not. This way.
Any traps?
Yes? Think
Secret door.
carefully.
Yeah, we know that. Doesn't appear to be any traps.
I've done had enough of this.
That is a ward stone.
They wish my ear.
No less.
Let's go ahead and grab that with Dinah here. You are filled with a sudden sense of dread as the room fills with the sound of shifting stone. A door has sealed itself shut somewhere nearby. Oh, Durlag Troll Killer. What? Slain. Your hair is down, my love.
Again?
What? Are you... Dimension door. What? The torch has gutter and darkness falls. It's time we slept, my sweetling. I have no idea what the fuck is happening now. Slain, my love. My love. This. Of course. I love how I couldn't do anything to stop that. Okay, give me Wand of Paralyzation on his ass. Give me slow. It's a greater doppelganger. We're definitely gonna need this. And give me... just give me magic missile. Just something to disrupt his spellcasting.
Point, I punch.
The lead. I need you in the front. Get up here, buddy. There we go. Jahira, and join the fight. Same thing with you.
More fight.
That worked? No, he saved versus wand. Fuck.
What is the plan?
Alright, acid arrow. Inflict more damage. Dinah here, start swinging. Don't let him cast spells. There we go.
You require aid? I can carry no
Can I
more.
help you?
What is that, Dire Charm? That's actually a good one. Keep that on somebody. Often marked with... Most rune stones are unique and specific. It's rare to find with more than one purpose. Okay. So what else is in here?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
That's locked. Imoen.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
There. Ooh. Bunch of different scrolls. Stuffs. Darts. Robes. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh, spirit armor. That's good. That's good to have on hand. Domination. That's a level 5 spell. The option, no option for release, even if made to do something against their morals, can only be broken by a dispel magic. It's a saving throw -2 penalty. Except it's an enchantment spell, so she can't learn it. Let's go ahead and write it to Imoen's spellbook. You don't need monster summon. Can't even go in as a stack. That's aggravating. Remove curse. Actually might not be a bad idea to have on somebody, just in case. Darts +1. I'll take those. Darts of stunning. We had a stack of those somewhere. Where are they? There they are. Bullets +2. Keep a hold of those. Darts of wounding. Those are sellable. And Mage Robe. Hold on. There we go. Adventurer's Robe. Very nice.
You have
Okay.
need. I'll do my best.
That's another ward stone.
Nature's as you direct.
And another ward stone. Okay.
I care not. I am gone.
I do not like this place. I do not like this place one bit. Oh, that's a foul mimic of the mortal man. 'Twas in my shape that killed Islaine. Okay, so that explains why this one was in here. So this one he didn't even kill. He trapped it down here for centuries, literally. How the fuck was it still
Something
alive
most
then?
Unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Agreed.
Oh boy, I am gonna hate this place. Okay, so we can get back out into here. And then if we... That opens that one again. So how do we... Is there something I'm missing here? Something selectable? No. Is there another statue back here that opens up a different... So there's that one, and there's that one. There's also that, but none of the others appear to be interactable. Greater doppelgangers may be capable more humanoid shapes. It could be trapped itself in an attempt to ambush you. Maybe. Though that seems pretty foolish. Because there's no way out of here without someone outside opening it. Oh my god. Oh god. I was not expecting esoteric traps like this. What the fuck? What is the point of finding all these ward stones if they don't fucking do anything? None of them have helped us get anywhere. Wait. Okay, these three all have the an identical symbol though. I just realized that. That's the Wardstone Forgery. These two have the same symbol. That's the well symbol, so we already used that. That one has like a flag on it, but all of these... These two are red, that one's blue. Wait, what? Oh, right, the dusty books are all down here. Oh my god.
I'll do my best.
That opens that one.
Yes? Yes.
Do I put the ward stones in the sparring dummies? Hold on. Give them all to Jahira. He can carry everything.
Yeah, as good as done.
One in there. Put the second one there. Third one there. Nope. Didn't change anything.
Again, at any cost.
So we can't get through there. That just connects those two rooms. We need to find a way to open one of these doors. Why are you all stuck?
You point butt kicking for goodness.
Minx, go activate that. Actually, wait a second. Why do we have to wait? Any day now? Okay, that's weird. Sparring dummies might want some kind of armor to be put on them, if that's how they work. Maybe, but we haven't picked up any armor. We haven't picked up any armor down here. They didn't have any on them to begin with.
As needed.
You would have had to bring armor into the dungeon in order to do that, which would be fucking asinine. Maybe... Okay, hold on. The ward stones were on these three things. Maybe...
You've as good as done.
Maybe... No, that was where we found the loot, but there's still stuff in there. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe, like, in here as, like, an offering? No? Oh my god.
This way.
Hey. This does not have conventional lock. May be warded against simple spells.
Mother
Shut up, Jahira. I do not need that right now. I don't need them randomly spouting off bullshit when we can't fucking figure out how to get through here.
I'll do my
Like,
best.
there's no way that's it. Too far away to operate that device. Then move closer and activate it. Has nothing to say to you. Why would they make it so you could interact with it like that? That doesn't... I mean, we found the adventurer's robe, so maybe...
I wish as well as I can.
Hold on. Where is it? No? Doesn't... Okay, Lord Brown Bear, I'm just going to be blunt with you. Are you saying that that might work because you don't know if for sure? Or are you saying that might work as a way to be like, yes, that is actually what you need to do, and you're trying to be circumspect about it? Because I'm already losing my patience with this fucking puzzle.
You have... I can, but try.
And I swear to God, if they make it so that I have to go find a piece of armor to go put on these things, I'm gonna be pissed. No, I'm not intentionally. I'm guessing. Oh, okay, good. Well, not good. I'm a few moments away from going to look up the fucking answer, because this is... We have spent too fucking long on this already. What the fuck am I missing? There's a book here, maybe... Which one? Is Lane my life, I love you still. 'Twas just your form they made me kill. From foul mimic of the mortal man, 'twas in my shape they killed his Lane. Maybe on the bedside, the two books, like we put... If we put one book about his Lane there, and then another one over here... No, that's not it. Why do you give me these ward stones and then don't tell me anything about what they do?
Whatever they
I'm not gonna have a choice. I'm not gonna have a choice. Hold on. I need to see if they do something. Fucking put identify on. We're gonna rest in this antechamber and pray that nothing attacks us. I don't see how, considering there's no way down here. Good.
They wish my ear.
Dinah here. Here's these. Get this shit identified. I'm sorry? What? Why did it not... Monsters awaken you from your rest.
At any cost.
Less butt kicking, for goodness!
Can I? I can, but try.
No, no they didn't. No they didn't, game. Oh, God. Thank you.
They're called?
Identify. Spell. Unfinished ward token. A faint orange light seems to emanate from somewhere within the stone. Same thing. Wait. So one is unfinished. One is finished. Two are finished. So orange, red, and blue. What?
Ah, yes.
Is it the armor? Am I missing like a... Hold on. Turn
so
off
many
the...
secrets lie
Oh
buried
my
beneath
God,
the ground.
that's why.
Whatever that is directed.
I couldn't fucking see it because the fucking identify thing covers them up. Okay, hold on. That's the blue one. Where's it at? That's the red one. And that's the orange one. And that didn't do anything.
Caution.
Are you fucking kidding? Okay, let's try to activate these again.
Oh, omnipresent authority figure.
That opened that door, but didn't do anything else. That doors open somewhere nearby. It doesn't
You require
change
as
anything.
needed.
By attacking the dummies, that could be why they have an NPC attached to them.
You've
Maybe?
as good as done.
Are you? And this is going to be another greater doppelganger. Furnibold, my son, trade your bow for a lute and play something mournful for your father, will ye? I mean, he's going to transform into a doppelganger. We already know that.
Yes, yes.
Around. Why do you hesitate, my child? 'Tis your father's faith beneath this beard.
Cool. Gold plate and
Where is he?
fucking steel.
Where's he teleporting now? Okay, back it up, back it up. You there.
You squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Fire upon your very father, would you, dwarfling? Don't make me laugh.
I wish mine as well as I can.
Paralyzation. Let's go with magic missiles.
Yep.
And shoot him. Did he seriously? So he got a free spell cast, just, you know, because he does. Fuck you, you piece of shit.
They're called.
Can I help you?
Whatever they need.
He will at some point fail this save, right? Did that even... Dinah here, save versus death. Where is it? Greater Doppelganger. Save versus ward, save versus death. Of course he did.
No!
What is the plan?
Magic
I
missile.
care not.
Shoot him. And we're losing spell. Oh. I don't even get to stop him from doing that because he starts as an NPC that I can't target.
Let's talk more fight.
And now we wait for the spell to wear off. I don't like combat encounters where the game's like, oh, you see through what the enemy's doing? Too bad. They get to do shit.
You require aid?
So that opened that, which leads back to there.
You're a queer
No
fellow.
one pick that up, please. I don't suppose we could just stack it. No, of course not. That would be too easy. That would be too fucking easy, wouldn't it? So if we...
I can, but try.
Did get injured. Go ahead and pop a potion, buddy. So if we attack
Oh,
that
my
one...
heart's really not in this.
That... did not open anything new.
They wish my ear.
And she missed. Any day now?
As well as I can.
That... okay, there we go. Progress. Actual progress. There's a book over here, too. Soft walks the traitor's doppelganger into my dear son's practice chamber.
Nature's servant
Hey.
awaits.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Clear now? We seem to be clear now. Wasn't anything else in here, right? No. Okay. So all that's left is that door and whatever's over here. Jesus, Durlight didn't even kill his own family. The doppelgangers got them first. Yeah. That was... Lord Bramber, that was the point. They killed and replaced his entire family, and then they took their faces to try and trick him. Because, most likely, given how famous Durlag was, they knew they couldn't take him in a straight fight.
Cool.
But then he found out.
What you want? This way.
Yep, that way leads that way, and we can't get through there. Same with that side, I'm assuming.
Again, think carefully.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
That is a helm. There's no way something doesn't happen the second we touch it.
I'll do my best.
You point
Thanks.
full
Here,
plate
Jahira
and
here.
fucking steel.
Think
I'll go over
carefully.
here.
No less.
Dinah here
than
over
done.
here.
I care not.
Okay, quick save. Pick it up. All resonates with grinding stone. A door has opened somewhere. There he is. God, not again. Kill my firstborn. Why so stern all the time? Come down from that throne and revel with your family a spell. Oh, there's gonna be more than one of them.
What is the
There's
plan
gonna be
now?
more than one of them. I'll bet you anything there's gonna be more than one of them. Oh. Fuck. You and I have built ourselves a fortress here, son. The treasure lies safe and the clan grows strong. Let down a guard a moment. fool. Please
You
stop.
require
This is
at any
bullshit.
Nature's as good as
You
gone.
hear,
If
you
none are
hear,
better.
Let's
Minsk,
fight,
right?
Kiki,
No,
for goodness.
no, don't. Fuck.
As needed.
Yes, dwarf meat. If you wish to fight, then let us fight and be done with it. I fucking hate this, but yeah, stinking cloud, cloud kill. Fuck you.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority
Yes.
figure.
We're gonna have to run back
Agreed.
towards this way. Go, go. Fuck!
You point, I punch.
This is such bull crap.
Can I help you?
You've a task?
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Run!
You're sweet.
Slow on that one. Treaded. I have no idea what's happening, aside from the fact that we're currently sitting in a damage effect that I can do nothing about.
Nature's servant awaits.
Pop a healing potion. Pop. Can anybody? Nope. Minx is still down. He still can't get up. They're failing all their saves.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Can you get up to Minsk and try to save him from death? Khalid is also nearly dead. Pop a potion, please.
Let's talk more fight.
Heal him, please.
Again. For now.
Whatever they need.
Dead. Paralyzation.
Ah.
Magic missiles. Khalid is also going to die. Dear God.
What is the plan?
Try to heal him. Imowen, you're on your ass. You're worthless. Fuck. Remove him from the fight. Khalid's gonna die. Khalid's gonna fucking die.
You've a task?
Run. Run.
You require aid?
This is, and he's, this is such fucking bullshit. You know what? You know what? No, I know exactly what to do in this situation. I know exactly what to do in this situation.
As well as I can.
This is why I bought this shit in the first place. I want a skull trap right here. And fucking skull trap right here. Skull trap right here.
Can I help you?
Yes.
Anything else?
Okay.
We're not having that happen again. I
With
swear to
caution.
fucking God.
If none are better.
Think carefully.
Yes?
Spawn and die, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck you, you piece of fucking crap. I can't attack you. Okay, I know what we're doing then. He's gonna do, hold on, he's gonna do the first teleport. He's gonna do the first teleport. Give me, where is it? Where is it? Give me a web spell right there. Because the other two are gonna come in. He's gonna do that.
Whatever they need.
Give me a... I don't have any single target spells on her for that. Hold on.
You're a queer fellow.
Imowen, give me... Nope, Confusion's not going to work on him while he's doing this.
You require aid?
Fuck it. Magic Missile. I love it. The game is paused. It still says that they're casting shit. I really hate that. You attack that. You attack that. Imowen, Confusion on him. Yashira, you engage him. Dinah here, you run this way. Minx, you run this way.
Yep.
The two of these guys should be stuck back here, which should buy us some time. It also looks like the poison cloud is over here, whereas the stinking cloud is over here. Good. And there's the ad. Oy vey. Actually, the ad's been going on for a minute and a half already. I am so sorry for not having noticed that. They get to walk in. They get to do whatever they want. Also, it looks like those triple skull traps didn't actually deal any damage to him. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. That is bullcrap. This is the DM railroading you. That's what this combat encounter is. Oh, you know that they're like... how would our characters not know? We've literally fought 3 fucking doppelgangers that have all worn this dude's face. Him walking through the door should have been met with every spell and attack we had, not letting him dimension door around the area and set up his ambush. It's fucking railroading to the extreme, and it tells me something. It's interesting because we really haven't seen that in any of the other combat encounters, which tells me that someone was like, I know how to make Durlag's tower more difficult. Let me show you, and then did the most fucking stupid thing he could imagine, which is railroading you in combat encounters. Know the feeling all too well. Enemies have a setup you can't act against. Yeah. Like, if a DM does bullshit like this, it better be for like a massive set piece battle that is needed to be set up that way, or they're just a shit DM. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Combat encounters like this are a sign of a bad DM, at least when it comes to combat balance. Either the DM has gotten sick and tired of the players seemingly blowing through his combat encounters, or he's just not a very good fucking DM. All right, we're back up.
You're a queer fellow.
Sleep isn't going to work on them. Let's try a slow. Jahira, keep attacking him. Khalid, keep attacking him. I love that we're not doing any damage. Oh, and he hasted himself. Even though I tried to fucking cast slow, he saved verse spell. Of course he did.
Yes, as needed.
You point.
Minx, get in here. Okay, at least we did some damage. Give me acid arrow. I don't know if we'll... Nope, we're down. Jesus fucking Christ.
You've attacked for the
Jahira, draw him off of your boy toy before he dies. Try the wand. Try the wand. Faster. Yeah, fuck you, dick.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay, please don't fuck up this spell. They're still stuck down there. I need another web spell down here to make sure they don't fucking go again. There we go. They're actually getting damaged by their own spell down there, too. That's the only advantage here. This stuff should wear off eventually. Oh my god, he's back.
Aid?
We please try to vapor... Nope, of course not. And we wasted a spell slot by doing that. Okay, one's down. These guys are still stuck down here, and they're taking damage from their own spell. That's the only advantage right now. We're staying over here. Thank you very much. The web is still going, which is good. Unfortunately, that means I can't... There we go. Near death. Yeah, that's right, motherfucker. Have a fireball. Have a second fireball. Oh, wait, he's moving closer. Wait, he's moving closer. Not a fireball. Magic missile.
Again?
Everybody else, jump his ass. Oh no, the web is still going. Wait for the web to wear off. For the web to wear off.
Nature's servant awaits.
It should be almost done. I say that, and it's still not done. Are we? Nope. Oh wait, what am I? Minx, you have freedom of movement. Go find this other guy. Wait, he never... If he never fucking transformed, then that means I can't... Oh my god. Can we try to kill him?
Full plate and packing steel.
I think I might have broken it. I think I might have broken the combat encounter, which is fucking bullshit, but... Oh no, we can still kill him. Yep, counts as 4,000. Nice.
For now.
Oh, good.
I can't but try.
Yes?
Yes, oh, as you direct.
Wait, where the fuck is this guy? There he is.
Again, at any cost.
Is there anything else up here? No. What else is down here? There was a... Wait, there was a chalice or something on the... I saw it. Where did it go? Bro was trying to keep his disguise after he saw what you did to his friends. Yeah, I guess so. Where's this... There was a chalice thing that popped up here. Where is it? There's an item. Where the fuck is it? go.
Yep, I'm gone.
He just wants to keep... Oh, that is a full-blown torture room. Holy crap. Taste my fear. Oh. That's disturbing. Did he torture a lot of the doppelgangers after he started killing them? Also, Minsk finally leveled up. Let's go ahead and get that handled. Back up reduced by 1. Yeah, he's supposed to get a pre-skill, but pre-spell, but I'm pretty sure he can't cast it. Why did Durlag have this? I mean, to be fair, again, it was an entire settlement of dwarves. They very easily might have had torture / jailing cells for anybody who broke the law. Dwarves are not exactly known for their mercy when it comes to criminals. Also, go ahead and give that to her. Go ahead and give that to her. Dinah here. Do you even have enough spells to identify all this? The helmet worn by Keel the Legion Killer, firstborn son of Durlag Trollkiller and clan prince of his father's ill-fated tower. It is said that any who wear it is granted immunity to all forms of fear and panic, be their origins natural or magical. Yep, protects against all forms of panic and boosts morale. Protects against critical hits. Probably gonna give that to... Well, to be fair, his one that he's using right now does give him... I mean, he hasn't routed in a while. I think he'll be fine. We could give it to... Well, it's not really that useful for Jaheira. Yeah, actually, no. We're gonna give it to Keel. Jaheira can get the Gift of Peace. That'll allow us to get rid of that. And Minsk has the Eyes of Truth, which gives him infravision, which is good because he doesn't have it, unlike them. So we'll sell off the helmet. Let's put the gems away. And then go ahead and identify this. Ah, fully heals the Imbiber, causes Imbiber to run at the first sign of trouble. Ah, so if we pair that with the helmet that Khalid's now wearing, he won't run, and he gets a full heal. Oh, that's good. Scratch deep into the side of this cursed goblet are the words, "Taste my fear." It said that one can regain lost health from the dark blood that lurks within its pewter depths. This comes with a price, however, as all who drink the blood becomes cursed with the fear it brings. This effect will last up to 12 hours or until dispelled. But, oh, it's only got 6 charges. Maybe that's something we can sell to Thanatir and he can give it back to us fully charged. But as long as he has that, we should be good. Okay.
I care not. I'm gone.
I really hope we don't run into any more doppelgangers. Yeah, my guess is this was meant to be just a jail cell. And then either the doppelganger started torturing everybody, which is possible. Or Durlag captured some of the doppelgangers and decided to pay them back for what they did to his family. That would be my guess.
What you want? I've done
Oh my
enough of this.
god, how many of these are there? There's a book over there where... Okay, so that area is still cut off? Are you... Okay, we do also have that to look at as well. Oy, hey. Right, safe to move forward.
You require as needed.
Yep.
I don't like the look of this. I really don't like the look
had
of
enough
this.
of this.
Everybody
Agreed.
file in slowly.
You've a task?
There are so many places I would rather be.
Face my demons. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay,
Can I
go ahead and
help?
use one of those charges, would you? Thank you. Everybody else pretty topped off? Everybody else is pretty topped off.
Yes.
Okay. So many traps, it's like Genshin Impact in here. Oh, they came from behind.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
Okay, these are not doppelgangers. These are actually... Oh my god. Somebody stop him. Blind. Ow. Did we get him? No, he saved versus spell. Of course he did.
As well as I can.
There we go. All right.
What is the plan?
Ranged attack. No! Imowen, why are you in... Ranged attack. I love how the second he starts casting a spell, none of us could fucking hit him to interrupt it. Anybody? Anybody?
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
There we go. There we go. Keep hitting him. Do not let him cast. Do not let him cast. Give me magic missiles. Nope. Casting failure. Fuck you.
You have need of me?
Ooh. Inventory's full. Oh, God.
Nature's servant awaits.
There we go. Okay. Those were 4,000 apiece,
Yes.
too. God damn. Then, I haven't seen graphics like this since Diablo 1. Yeah. And we're in a dungeon.
Choose your friends wisely. Not
Again?
all
Yes.
trustworthy
What is this?
and
Oh, not another ward stone.
They would
Dinah here, get over here. Why is stuff glowing? Why is things glowing?
with caution.
I don't like this. No, no. Why is shit glowing? We don't have any identify spells left. God damn it.
What is the as needed?
I'm gonna have to either rest or... Wait, that has a connection back that way. How the hell are we supposed to... Hold on. Okay, that looks like an X?
You require for now.
Okay, hold on. We need to rest. I need more identification spells. I don't have a choice in the matter.
Whatever.
Dinah here, fall
You
back here.
bark
Minx
kicking for
on this
goodness.
side.
You
Jahira over here. Khalid here.
But try.
Rest. Alright. Healing spells cast. Everybody's rested.
My ear.
Get this shit identified. You've seen this Wardstone's haunting glyph depicted elsewhere within this tower. Have we? I
As
sure as shit
needed.
don't remember. Okay, we need to head into this side.
Yep.
If
I've
the other
done
place
had
was any
enough of this.
indication, there's gonna be a lot of traps. Anything? MON? Nope, just a secret door. Can we actually open the secret door? No, of course we can.
Gorion
Oh,
would be proud
wait,
of
you
your
were actually able to unlock
Yes,
that
yes.
one. Okay, that's
I
different.
cannot. I'm gone.
I don't know what to think about that. That's the first door we've been able to open in this entire fucking place. All the rest have been specially locked or whatever.
Again for now.
Ah, there we go.
You're a queer fellow.
Get that
This
shit
way.
open. There we go. Move forward.
Yes.
Anything in the
What
hallway,
you want?
MON?
This way.
You know, I knew this place was going to be big. I did not realize it was just
Yep,
going to take us
this
this
way.
fucking long to get through it. That looks like a
What
trophy
is the
room.
plan for now?
Of course it
I
has
care
no
not. This
traps.
way.
Those look like the taxidermied bodies of wyverns.
You require aid? Yes.
Oh my god, okay.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
$5 says if you stood in the middle of this room, you were meant to get attacked by every single one of these wyvern statues that probably have traps on them. Ow! Ow! Fuck you. Oh, it's still going. It's still going. What the fuck? Well, that's why we have plenty of these. I mean, you've killed way more. I knew they're not, okay. What I mean is that the traps are inside of the stuffed wyverns, like we just saw. That's what I meant. And no,
Yes.
if Imoen had activated
want?
all those
I've
traps,
done
she'd have
had
been
enough
turned
of
into a
this.
fucking pile of ash. And that's not even, there we go. Are you, I fucking hate
If
the game.
none are better.
Yes.
Okay.
For the fallen!
Oh no, oh no. God.
Yep.
There's gonna be
I'm
traps in
gone.
this room. There's no way there's not going to be trap. I fucking hate teleporting. Oh, they triggered their own trap.
My
No,
blade will
Jahira,
cut you down to
focus
size.
on the one that is in front of you.
This is good as done.
I hate these. I hate this so much. Get me a web spell on that side. Try to lock them in place,
Nature's
please.
servant awaits.
Give me a fire spell.
No less.
There we go. Get me paralysis on that one.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Oh, that dispelled effects. That doesn't matter. You.
What is the plan?
Nope, not that. Give me fireball centered on him.
You've a task?
Give me another fire arrow, set it on him. Minx, you don't care about the web spell. Why is it playing that sound effect over and over again? Please stop. Minx? Are you kidding me? How?
I'm gone.
What? Jaheira getting wasted by fucking multiple lightning bolts bouncing and ricocheting on top of her? Oh, that's the first time she's been responsible for a reason.
There are so many places I would rather be.
Yes, as needed.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Wait for all of them to get detected. Any day now, game. I know they're in there. Don't get to fucking play games with me on this. Now detect the rest. Come on.
Again? Yes.
Minx, you motherfucker. Follow the rest of the group down the hallway.
Yep, I'm gone.
Quick save. Okay, no. I know exactly what we need to do, given the fact that apparently Lightning Bolt is just the most effective spell ever when it's used against me. I know exactly what I'm gonna fucking do. Quick save.
I'm gone.
Imowen, open the door, please. You.
You require aid?
Open the door. Cast Lightning Bolt. Any day now. And cast Lightning Bolt a second time. Are you fucking kidding me? Close the door. No. Oh, cast Cure Light Wounds. Fuck you, game. Have another Lightning Bolt, you piece of shit. Cast the fucking spell. Cast. Get out of there. So let me get this straight. You can't just fire the lightning bolt. It has to be targeted. That's crap, considering I've seen them do all sorts of fucking shit with that.
They're called?
You're a queer fellow.
Well, they're casting lightning bolts in there and killing themselves. I'm fine with that. If they want to waste their spells while I am not capable of being targeted by them, I'm fine with that. Jaheira, could you come top me off, please? What are they casting now? He's still casting more Cure Light Wounds, which is just absolute garbage. Oh, hi! I'm just gonna go ahead and... Well, they're all bunched up now. Oh, now this thing wants to be a greater doppelganger rather than doing other shit.
Nature's servant awaits.
Jaheira, could you just conjure fire directly on top of this thing?
Can I help?
Khalid, attack that. Imowen, if you'd be so kind as to try and slow him, that would be great. Minsk, attack him, and I need to keep moving. Let's go with Melf's Acid Arrow to reduce his ability to hit. And we'll try a paralyzation. No, do not let him cast spells.
What is the plan?
For right. And I always...
Any day now.
Put you down to size.
You're already dead.
For the fallen!
I really don't like that they get their health back when I break their fucking illusion.
Oh, I'm really not in this.
For now.
My blade will cut you down to size.
There we go. Boom. Okay.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Yes.
You hear it? I am
carefully.
really not in the mood for your sass right now. I'm really not in the mood for your sass right now. So that was what? 4 greater doppelgangers
Again,
in one
with
room?
caution.
All of whom were set up to start firing spells the second you walk through the door?
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Anybody else over here? Anybody else? Anybody else? Are we sure? No more fucking shitballs down here. Nobody else.
As needed.
Okay. Oh no, sorry, 5. 5 greater doppelgangers. What
is
if
the
them did
plan?
die in
At
here?
any cost.
I can't. I've done had enough of this.
Nature's servant awaits.
You have need of me?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
You're this way.
Scout. No traps. I don't even know where this leads. We still need to figure out a way over here. Unless this, like, loops back around. But that'll be weird.
You require at any cost.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
You know, I'm starting to think Durlag didn't actually do that good of a job of killing all these doppelgangers with the number that we found down here.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Yes, agreed.
I care not. I am gone.
Again, as needed.
Wait a couple of seconds to make sure she
You're a queer.
scouts out
I've
ahead
done
properly.
had enough of this.
There's another book.
Yes.
What you want? I am gone.
Oh my fucking...
If none are better.
You've for the group.
There's no way these things don't turn
my best.
hostile the second we do anything,
Yep,
so...
I've done had enough
They
of
would
this.
know less than
Ay,
that.
vey. Vey.
You have need. I can, but try.
No, they don't want to talk. Here, Phil, kill the Legion Killer. Okay.
Let's talk butt kicking for goodness.
Can I grab the book without them going hostile? There's no way they don't attack me.
I'll do my best.
There's no way. There's simply no way. I refuse to believe that there's that they will fucking not attack me.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Can we please disarm this stuff? I'm begging you. Yep, they went hostile the second I did that. Give Minx that.
Yes,
Shira,
oh
the lead,
omnipresent
attack there.
authority
Imowen,
figure.
get the fuck out of there.
They called.
Dinah here, if you'd be so kind as to throw a skull trap on the backside of the room. That's too far away.
You have need of me?
Whatever they need.
What is at any cost?
Trying to be smart. And oh my god, what the hell?
You require aid?
Get me magic missiles, try to deal with the one that's on Minx.
They wish my ear.
Get me... None of these are gonna help. Cloud Kill doesn't help. Give me a glitter dust, try to blind them all.
What you want?
Get me a confusion. Did that? No, it didn't do anything.
Yep.
All right, slow. All right, one's down.
Servant awaits.
Let's try a ray of paralyzation. And give me some more magic missiles. Come on, Minx.
Cool.
There we go. Okay, slow is working on him.
Omnipresent authority figure.
Khalid, pop that. Thank you.
Yes.
Everybody focus on... Jesus Christ. He has resistance to fire, so I don't even know why he's taking that much damage. Takes 9 slashing damage from the Doom Guard. Takes 3 fire damage from the Doom Guard, 1 resisted. That's bullshit. He has a fucking... Okay, I guess it is a 40%. Oh, right. He doesn't have the helmet that grants the additional defense against elements.
Again?
Damn it. Give me a Melf's acid arrow. There we go. All right, one left.
What is the plan?
Go ahead and let's go with Spook. Let's see if that works on him. Oh, he's undead, isn't he? I'm an idiot. Of course that's not gonna work.
Go for the eyes!
Almost got him. There we go.
Think carefully.
And potions are in here. I can't grab any of those.
Gold plate and packing steel. Less talk, more fight.
Can I help you?
Cool.
You've attacked.
You point. I
Nature's
punch.
servant away.
Oh, not that. Bring that.
You
There we
have
go.
need of me?
Let's go ahead. Do we have any more potions of healing in here? Surprisingly not. We do have elixirs of health, though. We'll use those.
Agreed.
Forgot about the skull trap I placed. I forgot about the skull trap I placed. Whatever. Moving on. Oh, good lord. There's no way there's not a trap in there.
I
MON.
care not. I've done had enough of this.
Yeah, trap. Thought so. Okay, but... Oh, there's more to this place. There's more to this place.
Yes, agreed.
Less talk, more gold plate and packing steel.
What is this? Dance with the dead. I mean, we already did. We literally just fought an entire force of undead fucking dwarves.
I'm gone.
Again, as needed.
This place is fucking huge.
What you want?
And we're not even done. There's another level down
I've
here.
had enough of this.
Wait. Oh, god damn it. It's gassed. Oh, great. The gas triggered the trap. Thanks, asshole.
I'll do my best.
Yep.
Dick. Triggered another one.
I can't this way.
I can, but try.
You're a queen. This way.
Can I... Can we spot it yet? Or no? Is the game just gonna fuck me on this? There we go. Okay. Please get that disarmed before somebody else does something stupid. That's another scroll. That's a piece of that jewelry. Go ahead and give those to... No, not Minx. Jahira. Okay.
Cool one.
You have need of me?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
What you want? Yep, this way.
So they can't get through there. Stand there.
What is the plan? As needed.
Make sure there's no
I
more
care not.
traps.
I'm gone.
Forward slightly.
You require aid for now.
The rest of the party forward. Please don't trigger another trap. Please don't trigger another trap. I'm begging you.
What you want this way?
Steel.
Yes?
You've attacked.
Okay, so they're just spawning here. That's fine. We got this handled.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Nature's servant away. As good as done.
Progress is being made. Slow and steady progress. Can you identify any of these? Can't identify the Morning Star. What about the shield? Just a standard... Yeah, no, she can't.
Yes? Think carefully.
Alright, MON.
Yep, I've
Continue
done
scouting.
had enough of this.
There's another book. Do they just keep spawning?
Again?
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
I can carry
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
You know what? I can't take it anymore. Where is it? Where is it? Selection sounds? Never. Command sounds? Never. I'm done. I'm done. I can't hear it anymore. Jahira, shut the hell up. Please. You keep saying that. I'm going to kill you before the end of this game. Feel no warmth. Okay, that's great, Durlag. I'm trying to clear your place out of all the insanity that you left when you died. Pause. This is getting us to that second ward stone. We just need to find out what's nearby. MON, please. It makes you feel better. Her voice lines change in Dragon Spirit. Hopefully they also change in the second game, because if I have to listen to hear her say that in the second game too, I'm gonna lose it. Please disarm the trap. Then please disarm the other trap. Thank you. Now we're going to stand in the middle of the room and make sure that there isn't a third trap. Oh, look at that. How much you want to bet that one's a trap too? God. Just look at this place wrapping in on itself. Oh, would you look at that? They were both trapped. Who would have guessed? Okay. There are 2 books here. Okay, there are 2 books. One says seek no exit. The other says no refuge. Great! Fuck you, Durlag, you piece of garbage. Oh, look at that. Healing potion. A healing potion. So, my dude cleared out most of his home and then went back and left notes about, like, each of the areas and how much he hates the fact that they are now, like, corrupted by everything that happened. That's standard bolts. Do we have those anywhere? It does not look like it. Give me those healing potions. Oh, 4d4 electrical damage. That's actually... that keeps the damage really tight. And bolt of biting. 30 points of poison damage in 15 seconds. Those are actually better than the poison arrows, honestly. Oh. Do I really have to keep all these books until we find out what the hell happened down here? Nothing in there. MON, you. Oh. Yeah, right. Fucking course. That was close. Anything else in here that's trapped? You want to tell me? No? Okay then. Please disarm that one. And there's a whole bunch of shit in here. Minx, get your ass up here. There you go. Yep, she's got the... there we go. So stack those. Can't detect what those are. Bolts. Yep, stack those. Anything else? Nope, can't do that. We already sold all the bolts. Hopelessness. Motion hopelessness. The effect of this inflicts a feel of hopelessness upon enemies within visual range. Upon a failed saving throw or spell, the affected creature will lie down where they stand or give over all their will to a higher power. Sometimes they can be heard to exclaim such as, I lay down and die, or I'm going home. This will last for the duration of the spell, 9 rounds plus 1 round per level after 7. Upon which they return to normal. The secondary effect of the spell is to instill upon the caster a feeling of courage. This will remove any effects of panic and restore their morale. There's no saving throw versus this. It will last the duration of the spell. It will, however, be affected by magic. So it gives us a buff and hurts the enemy. Sounds good. Nothing in there. Couple of things in there. Those should be, yep, level 1s. Stack them there. Good. Anything else? More level 2s. We actually maxed out on those. That's unfortunate. And a polymorph self scroll. Not the biggest fan of polymorph self. There's usually no reason for it. Freedom, that's good. Oil of speed, that's good. Potion of master thievery. Throw that away. Lastly, a ward stone. Hand that off to Dinah here. How is she 71 pounds? Okay, because the books are too heavy, apparently. Fine, put them in Imoen's inventory then. Identify, spell. It is empowered to reveal a hidden passage that descends further into the dungeon's depths. Didn't we already... Whatever. I'm starting to wonder, do these things actually do anything? Like, are they passively causing something to happen in our inventory, or what? Oh, we can select these now. That's interesting. Are you overburdened to get... Damn it. Fine, give the books to her then. Can't believe that they... Why couldn't they make these so that they, like, combine? Like, as you pick them up, they combine into putting them all in one book. That would make things easier. And another ward stone. That's you. Identify. You've seen this ward stone's haunting glyph depicted elsewhere within this tower. Have I? So that was a copy of that one. There's that one, which kind of looks like a version... Yeah, it looks like the well. So it's similar to that, where it leads down to the next level. That's the fake one. We still don't know what these do at all, and we don't know what these do either. Oh. Okay, so that lets you teleport. That's nice. Okay, fall back. We need to double back to this room. That is the only path we have not explored up here. Okay, alright, alright. Stack up. Imoen. It's locked. Open it up. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No. You do not get to pull this game. You don't get to fucking pull this right now. That's what I thought. Fuck you. God damn. Not after everything else we've been dealing with in this area. So there's that way down, and there's this way down. Great. Nothing appears to be in this room. No, my madness. Oh, we're definitely gonna have to fight him at the end of here, aren't we? We're definitely gonna have to fight him at the end of all this. Alright. Fuck it, we've still got potions out the ass. Everybody top up. Everybody. Dinah here, let's give half of those to Khalid. There we go. Put those in there. Alright. Okay, alright. Descending further down. Game, you not get to do that. You don't get to pull stupid bullshit where the fucking spells just start go- Oh my god, I don't even want to know what's going on in there, do I? Can we... Okay, quick save, because if we just start getting hit when we go through this door... Can we even... Fuck! Okay, so we can't get through there. Assuming that was fire damage?
Good on you if you saved the day.
But she can't detect a trap, which means it's just going off constantly. Oh, you bet. Top it off, please. What is the point of this? Khalid, I need you to fetch some potions of fire resistance. There we go. And then we're also going to probably want some magic blocking. Will that work? Maybe. Give her your ring as well. Oh, that's Ming's. Wrong person. Go ahead and put that on. Go ahead and put that on. So, if Imoen turns on... Okay, hold on. Quick save. Fire resistance. Pause, so we know the effect. So she has fire resistance from that. Right? Yeah, protection from fire. 50% from the potion. right? Yep, and then the ring gives an additional 40%. So she should be 90% resistant to the damage, right? So hopefully she can enter the room, finally detect the trap, and we'll be able to turn it off. She's still taking heavy damage. Can we please detect the trap? Nope, we cannot. Okay, never mind. Mind. That back on. That back to Khalid. So we can't go down this way. That was pointless. Thanks, game. How much you want to bet this way down is just as bad, if not worse. Wait, what? Oh, we didn't go. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh my god, it's a false, yeah, it's a false exit. It's a false exit. The only way is through here. Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, I hate this. This is... Okay, hold on. Pass out the rest of the fucking fire resistance potions. We have enough for everybody. So you drink it. They should last long enough, I think. There we go. They last 2 hours, yes. So if we move quickly, we can get through here pretty quickly. Drink the potion. There you go. Drink the potion. Come on. Okay. Potion. That. Potion. All right. There's got to be a way to turn it off later. Forget the loot. Just get it and go. Down this way. Go, 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 go. In the room. In the room, everybody. Dinah here. Okay, so hopefully we won't need the potions, but at least we have them if we do. Please. Are there any traps? Any traps? Don't know where we found those, but I'll take it. Are we good? Okay, we are officially in the catacombs. And there's greater ghouls. Alright. Alright, let him get closer. There we go.
Bleed.
There we go. 1,000 experience. Not gonna say no to that. And his inventory is full. And there's another one. Where's he at? There. There we go. Oh, Dinah here. Fall back. There we go. This place looks like it's going to be crawling with traps, too. Yep. Bored. Move forward. Yep. That's what I thought. Dead end? Dead end. Okay. Oh, you... You're fucking kidding me. We're gonna need more glitter dust then. If this... Oh, I don't have any prepped. Fuck, we already used it. If he hits Imowen again, she's probably gonna die. Keep moving. What the...
Our base is under attack.
Hey, Jidamon VT, welcome. Welcome for the raid. Thank you very much. Kill this asshole. Give me 1 second, I'll give you a shout out as soon as we deal with whatever the hell this is. Okay. Oy vey. I really don't look forward to this. Alright, there we go. Whew. What's up? Thank you so much. Alright, let me shout out in Amon VT. Channel you are shouting out doesn't exist. Okay, I must have spelled it wrong. Hold on. I'm trying. I'm trying. Shout out Jin Amon BT. There we go. I don't know what I misspelled. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you? How's Baldur's Gate doing? Doing great. We're in the DLC and I'm getting my ass kicked though by some of these encounters. I'm also running rapidly out of room for shit that we're picking up, and I'm not convinced that these books aren't going to come into some kind of use at some point here. Okay. Imoen, I need you to scout. Everybody else move up. We're just going to take this nice and slow, and why can we not save? Why can we not save? That usually means something's aggroed. Pull her back. Okay, no, nothing. But yeah, working my way through Baldur's Gate 1. We're almost to the end. We're in the DLC content for Baldur's Gate 1 right now, which means we'll be moving on to Dragonspear, which is the big DLC after we finish up Baldur's Gate 1. And then it'll be into Baldur's Gate 2. And once we're done with that, I'll be finally be doing Baldur's Gate 3 now that patch 8 is finally out. That's a goal. Fall back. Khalid, did you hear it? Block him off. No. Imoen. All right. Engage. There we go. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. Tank and spank that asshole. All right. Rest of you move forward. Imoen, I want you to check this whole room for us, please, while we're moving up. All right. Looks good. Looks good. My stream went good playing Sternova with Friends Group, which we call ourselves, the Yamaha Bros. Nice. Sternova. I know that, I swear I've heard the name, but I don't know the game, unfortunately. There we go. Crack that open. Ooh, what is that? A battle act. We made a union. Sternova, counterpart of clans for fun. Nice. Grab the potions. She got room for all this? Yeah, she does. Okay. All right. You should be able to identify that. Yep. Stunning ones. Goes off. That is... She doesn't know how to unlock that one, so we're going to go ahead with that. Potion of Master Thievery. That on her right now. Potion of Heroism. Don't need that on her right now. Top off for healing potions. Oh, Hold Monster. Ooh. Ooh, she can't outlearn that, but she can. Go ahead and write that into your spellbook, please. Anything else? No. Go ahead and put that back in mind so he's at least got something. Actually, no. Clear out some room over here. Clear out some room on Minska's inventory. There we go. BRB? Alright, no problem, Jin. No problem. Oh, God. Alright. And there's another greater ghoul. Take him down. No, no, I don't care that you're trying to get to my back line, dipshit.
I can carry no more.
What is that? Detect? Yeah, detect. What do you fucking do? And does not do us any good right now. There we go. Another one. Alright, trap identified. Everything's looking good. Cannot save it this time. Okay, good. Right here. We should be able to see both sides of this. Holy fuck, this place is big. Need to make something to eat, so I'm going to be on longer AFK. No problem, Jin. No problem. Hope you have a good meal. Again, thank you for the raid, and thank you for checking us out. We're going to be going for at least another hour. I know we've got an ad break coming up soon. Let's see about that. All right, let's check out this way. Move this way, guys. Thing. Okay, that links back into there, which we have sightline on. Good. All right, reorganize. We're going to head this way. Go in, keep moving up. Nothing. That leads... Yep, that leads back to there. This area over here. Not seeing anything. Move up. Oh, I don't like how the sight lines are really weird here. Quick save. Ah, perfect timing. Break that. Ah, greater ghouls. Fall back. Fall back. Bleed. Nope. Block him off. You got this. There we go. No, no, don't let him pass. Whew. What is that? Potion of agility? It's another ghoul touch. Yeah. Creature is punched for 1d2 fist damage. Must make a saving throw over spell or be paralyzed for 5 rounds. Requires the wizard to make a successful melee attack. Why? That shit is bull crap, and you know it. I mean, I guess you can make a pretty decent mage fighter in this game. In fact, I saw a lot of people suggest that that's exactly what you do. Mage fighter is considered the superior mage in this game, from what I've heard. At least as far as if you want to do anything that isn't, like, specifically save or die spells. Alright. You don't see anything, Imoen? Alright, everybody move into the main room. Alright, Greater Ghoul. No, no, we got this. We got this. It's just one of them. There we go. Very nice. Have people started hitting the EXP cap? Yeah. Oh, it was 161,000. I thought it was 181. So yeah, Khalid's about to hit the cap. Yeah, she just a bit, just not quite enough. Not quite enough. Minsk is about to hit the level cap. The experience cap, rather. Imoen's hit the experience cap. Dinah here's about to hit the experience cap. All right, we have officially, we cannot gain any more power through level ups. We've got to find better equipment. That's all we can do. How did she... Ow. What is...
I feel so
Oh!
cold.
Is it recording another restart because of Imoen? This was before we dealt with the ghouls, wasn't it? Yep. Okay, alright. No. And at least now we know there's another invisible bastard over there. No, do not go running around, guys. I thought this was the crypt at first. Is this the hedge maze? I don't... Well, Brown Bear, I don't fucking know. I don't got a goddamn clue. It looks like a hedge maze. I don't know how you built a hedge maze underground, but apparently they did. You know what? I know there's gonna be a guy coming, so, fuck you, buddy. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Was one of his architects a damn elf? I mean, maybe that was the guy that we talked to. He even said he wasn't a dwarf, the ghost that we talked to. Now I can't move Imoen closer. How is she not detecting the trap? We know there's a trap over here. If I get any closer, it's gonna set off the skull trap. Khalid, you've got the highest hit points. Just set it off, man. Sorry, Khalid. I'm really sorry, but... Alright, let's try this again. Pull her back. I know there's an invisible asshole over here, game. Where is he? What the fuck? I hate you so much. Set him on fire. Set him on fucking fire, please. Oh my god. I need glitter dust. I need glitter dust. This is ridiculous. He gets free crits every time he does that, and he can just pop in and out of it, fucking invisibility every time. We can't even interrupt his spell casting because it's not even a spell. And he doesn't drop anything. Oh, this is just... Alright, Dinah here. I need to look at your spell book. Okay, none of these have been of any use. the next time you rest, we're getting maxed out on glitter dust. Jesus Christ. Detect illusion. That does not help against invisibility. Those do not help against invisibility. She cannot learn those, so it doesn't matter. Did I seriously forget to pack any ability to see? There we go. Detect invisibility. Okay, that's level 2. Honestly, yeah. The next time we rest, I'm getting Imowen a full stack of that. Oh, God. This means I have to be very careful every time she moves forward because who knows if there's yet another invisible asshole just standing around. All right, no traps. Everybody move forward. Hira, top yourself off because these guys can do like 30 damage a pop. Imowen, can you... Okay, the door's open. Please detect traps. For the first time, I don't want to finish exploring this area. I just want to find the bottom and never come back here. I'm already losing my patience with this place. It's just too fucking big. Like, if you could find a safe spot to rest inside, maybe, just maybe it would be somewhat more manageable. But you just know the game is not going to let us do that. If I try to rest in here, how much you want to bet those invisible fuckers are going to be the things that spawn to kill me? Okay, there's stuff on the walls, game. I can tell there's going to be traps down here. Can you just let her detect them, please? Oh, great. Another room with bodies. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I'm absolutely sure nothing bad will happen. Look at the size of this place. There's whole other areas both on these sides. What was that? What was that? Why are there giant heads? Why are there giant carved heads? Oh, greater ghoul. Okay, that's much easier to deal with. Oh, look, and he actually didn't set off the trap. Isn't that nice of him? How are we doing with ammo? Oh my god, we're actually burning through a lot of it. I need to top off my shit. Dinah here is a third of the way through her ammo. What is that is +2, so we can go ahead and just pop that on there. No, keep using these, but we'll just free up some room in here. Imowen's got those arrows, so we'll go ahead and... Arrow of Ice is 1d6. Arrow of Fire is 2 Thaco and 1d6. So yes, we're going to go ahead and put those on there. No. Keep using the acid arrows for now. Keep using the acid arrows for now. And there's a... Okay, please end the... Thank you. I don't want to listen to the...
I can carry no more.
I just want to pick stuff up while the ad's playing. That's all I want. Okay? Thank you. Ooh, let's reorganize while we're waiting on that, while the ad's playing. I don't know if she can detect those. Hello? There we go. Nothing we can do with them, though. Those are arrows of fire +2. We can give those to Imowen. Got a full stack of 80. You know what? Yeah, just... No. Keep using the acid arrows. Keep using the acid arrows. How many potions of strength do you have? A lot. Quite a few. Of different types. Frost Giant. Potion of Heroes, that doesn't do it. Cloud Giant is 23 strength. Hill Giant's 19. Potion of regular strength is an 18. Stone Giant strength is a 20. I mean, like, yeah, I can boost Khalid and Minx's strength, like, but that doesn't make more inventory slots, now does it? That's part of the problem. Ah. Oy vey. Admittedly, if I really need to, I will start dropping these books. I don't know why they make them all separate. They're 3 words. They're like 10 words at most. Why did you make these all separate fucking sections? I don't even know if I need them all. It's not so easy to tell when a straight up fight is cut. It's also not easy to... Yeah, and they don't last... Like, they last 2 hours, which I think is 10 minutes, like, in real life time, based on the speed of everything. But yeah, we're just about maxed out. We're not going to get any additional strength from leveling up. We've got to find items. We've got to find items. But even here, we haven't found much. We found plenty of ammo to restock all the ammo we're using to go through it. Probably drop them. I'm guessing they wouldn't think of a better way of having text warnings in this dungeon. Yeah. They're not even really warnings. Why? Where is the noise coming from? Please stop, game. When you do that, it makes me wonder what the fuck is happening. All right, well, the ad's about done. Let's just go ahead and get this trap disarmed, please. All right, please check to make sure there's nothing else in here before we move any closer. There's another gruel. I should have known. All right. MON, please, I'm begging you, can you please make sure there are no more traps? Oh, you're right. Let's get rid of this shit. This is all of them? Yeah, this is all of them. Get the shit out of my inventory. Free up some space. Much better. I suppose, yeah, that's kind of just my only real complaint, is we're not actually finding anything that is improving our characters. We're just finding loot. It's not, like, we found one piece of plate mail that was a good upgrade for Khalid, and that was it. Or not even Khalid, it was for, Minx ended up using it. And that's it. That's all we found down here so far. Everything else has either been ammo that we've then been using. All the good shit is usually at the end. I know. That's a door. Any traps? No. Oh my god. How big is this place? Oh my god. I was not expecting this DLC to take more than 6 hours. From the looks of it, we're going to be spending all of tomorrow here too. Like, of course they're ranged. If I run in there, there's going to be traps. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Oh, good lord. No. No. Where is web? Cast web. Web. Back up. Cast web. Now. Cast web. And now we're going to start throwing fireballs. Fuck you. Minx, you're immune to that. Get in there and finish him off. Why do I bother? Why do I bother? You motherfucker. Are you... He's getting instant hits on Minx every... Minx, can you please get the fuck out of there? I don't even know what that was, but now I know that I can't go in there, even though I was the one to notice the ambush and I was the one to counter it with a spell. I can't do anything because Imowen isn't up at the front, and even if she was... Can we pass that from here without getting closer? It also means that even when I get in here to take out that guy, we can't move up these platforms because the other ones probably have traps on them too.
So many secrets lie buried beneath the ground.
Oh, hi. Sup, asshole. I've got a magic missile with your name on it. He was still shooting at Minx. He was still shooting at Minx. Imowen, are you fucking kidding me? You have got to be shitting me. Oh my god, and he's just hitting over and over with no chance of missing. Can you please let me detect if there are traps? That would be great. Also, thank you for all the ammo. Good lord. Give this to her. Dispel magic on target. Oh, that could be useful. That's arrows of ice. We have a lot of... I guess I should probably switch to those at some point. More arrows of fire. MON, go ahead and take those. Let's go ahead and put these down here. You... We can... Oh, Lord. Oh, we do not need regular arrows. You down there. Those are regular bolts. Yep, they stack with those. Nothing we can do with that. Well, at least I've got enough fire arrows now. I was starting to worry we were starting to go through them all, and then that happened. Why do you keep stopping to detect? Oh, it's because we keep telling her to pick shit up, isn't it? And that is an acid arrow, which we can immediately go and give more to Owen. There we go. Anybody else? Yep. For fuck's sake. Nope. Just back it all the way up. Just back it all the way up, because I can't risk sending anyone forward because she has to detect the traps. Look at that. If I tried to run after that guy, we would have run into traps. Who would have guessed it? No, no, please stop. I'm begging you, game. Where is he? Are you fucking kidding me? He's not even... Oh, dispel effect. Oh, great. So that guy had a magic thing on him. MON, can you shoot him, please? Thank you. No, no, no. Dispel arrows. Thank you. It's to her. She identifies them. We now put them on with that. Her. Yep. Yep. All right. That stocks us up more on those. She was still... Yeah, she was not able to identify those. Of course not. Oh. Are we done with the traps and the... Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, no. No, 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 no. I'm done. I'm done. Put on your arrows. Put on your ranged weapons. I'm sending the 3 of you up because you actually have armor saves that can actually stop this shit. No! I say that and Khalid immediately gets hit. Jesus Christ, how much health do they have? I'll take those. Oh, Dynahere's all the way back here, that's why. Okay. Actually, maybe. No, there's more of them. And there's traps. Oh my god. What is this room? And she's... Get the fuck away from her. God.
There are so many places I would rather be.
You and me both, Khalil. You and me both. Use of dispelling. Pick up ice arrows. Well, here I was worried about ammo, and we're definitely not having to worry about it now. There we go. Good God. What is this room? This is hellish. Thank you for that. I'll take those. Stock up more on her arrows. Nope, there's another one. All right, well, we cleared out the trap here, so hopefully... There we go. And Dinah here still got hit. And Jahira still got hit.
Bleed.
Okay. MON, if you'd be so kind as to, you know, make sure that there's no more traps, that would be great. I'd love that. Yep, more acid arrows. Oh, would you look at that? Who would have guessed? Yep, more fire arrows. Why? Why is there just random sound effects of... Oh, because it's that door over there. Oh, would you look at that? So yes, every single platform in this room had traps on it. Okay. We're resting. We're resting in here. Khalid, here. Bahira, here. Minsk, here. And we'll form up in the middle. Quick save. And rest. Everybody rested? All spells are restored. Good. Oh. No, I don't want to use any of her detection spells if I can avoid it. Or not detection, but identity spells. Okay. Well, that fucking mess is finally done. I don't know what's more annoying, the enemies that were stealthed over here or the bullshit archer room. And I do mean bullshit archer room. Alright, well, I want to know what's over here. I refuse to leave this map unexplored.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Owen, you would go ahead and be so kind as to cast Detect Invisibility on yourself. That only works... That's just like an AoE, isn't it? 120-foot radius. Yes, but it only works during the time that she's doing. Like, so just during that one moment. Okay. Nope, that. We unlock. So, who wants to bet there's another one of those invisible guys down this way? Just standing down here. Yep, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Can we paralyze his ass, please? No! Of course he saved versus the wall. And he disappeared again. Luckily, he couldn't move because we completely surrounded him. Fuck you. Clear, 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 clear. All of that is clear. Okay, let's keep moving. God. There's 3 paths here. Owen, keep looking for traps, please. Yeah, you got 3 ways down. I bet you they either all converge or they all lead to something different. Either way, I don't want to have to deal with it. Okay, doesn't appear that there's anything down here. I'm dead serious. As you can even tell from my Twitter post when I started this, I honestly thought we were going to clear out the dungeon and be on our way. Like, I knew it was going to take a while, but I didn't think we wouldn't even be close to done by the end of 6 hours. That is a giant skeleton, isn't it? What hell awaits me in this room? And I swear to God, if it's another, all of the platforms have traps on them, I'm going to lose my mind. Oh.
So many
that is a greater wyvern.
Buried beneath the ground.
Okay, that is a greater wyvern. Let's... Alright, start with the paralyzation. Let's also go ahead and try to... No, hold on. You know what? You know what? This is a perfect time for this. Greater Malison, centered on him. And then let's try to get... Wait for it to cast. Confusion. And paralysis. Work. Okay, he seems to have saved against most of it. Let's go ahead and try to poison him as well. Minx, get in here. How much damage did he just do to fucking... the lead? Damn it, man. Okay, let's go with blindness now with his... It did reduce his... Yes, cast Greater Malison. Why doesn't it say that his saves are down? Cast blindness... Greater Wyvern, magic resistance, save versus death. Fuck you! No! Okay. He takes another hit, I'm using the full heal. Fucking hell! All of her spells are AoE. They help. God damn it. I need to change up her shit. I need to change up her shit. It's so goddamn useless. Nope. He's still saving versus the wand, despite us hitting him with repeated debuffs to his saves. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we need more shit then, apparently. Let's try the wands with that. Let's try... Fucking... No, not you. We've already cast Greater Malison on him twice. He should have a -4 minimum, -8 potentially. And with that, Imowen. Oh, that doesn't help. Try to hit him with a confusion. He's confused. He's still fucking messing Khalid up. Somebody, anybody, thank you. I've already almost used up Durlag's Goblet. Like, I know it only had 6 charges to begin with, but fuck. Critical heal. Please do not tell me there's more than one of these things in here, right? There's no way in hell, right? I can hear that. There's another one in here. I'll bet you anything there's another one in here. I can hear the flapping. I can hear the flapping. Where is it? Had a lot of practice killing wyverns. You got this. Yeah, they weren't hitting Khalid. Fuck me. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back into the room even. Is he still... I can't fucking tell. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. The lead. That only affects the caster. That... Caster creates two... Nope, that also only affects the caster. That doesn't do me any good. Okay. That affects one creature. Armor class will be set to 1. He's already got an armor class of 1. That doesn't help. Okay. It's not even at max health yet. Good lord. Thinking does not help because that's meant for spellcasters. Resist fire and cold doesn't help because he's not using any elemental damage. Immunity first, and that does not help. That does not help. That does not help. I need something that makes him more resistant. Anything. Giant strength, potion of antidote, potion of vulnerability, armor class to 0. Armor class doesn't matter. Armor class doesn't seem to matter. He kept getting hit. I need something that... Saving throw +3, dexterity -1. That'll actually reduce his armor save. So no, we don't want that. Armor class of 1. It would improve his thing by 1. Why do we have nothing else that... Vulnerability, maybe? Maybe? That's the only thing I could think of. Yep, this one can only be used by warriors. Look when this potion has strength. Oh, that's not a real one, is it? I'm gonna have to find... Where's the regular one? Where's the regular one? There we go. Let's see if this works. And then... Effect is always centered on the caster, but affects all allies with a 15-foot radius. Those affected can move outside the area once it's cast. Armor bonus of +2. Lasts for 6 rounds or until dispelled. Can we just... No, we cannot just straight use it. That's not the right one. This one. Here, I'll move forward slightly. Go ahead and start using that. Imowen. Hold up while I cast. Hopefully this works. Here we go. Greater Malison. Khalid. Engage. Engage. 14 critical Did he take the potion? No, he did not. Drink potion, Khalid. Okay, Greater Malison is on. Now cast it again. Make sure that his saves are going down. Oh my god. Dinah here, try to paralyze it. There we go. He's stunned. Hit him with everything we fucking have. Fucking A, finally. Hit him with a slow just to make sure. Finally.
So many secrets lie buried beneath the ground.
The fact that I have to use multiple Devo spells to even have a chance to inflict a status effect. Are you fucking kidding me? How many of you... Hold on. Up here. Fire off a fireball as well. Did... He seriously went past the skull trap. Are you fucking kidding me? Every single spell guide that I read was raving about Skull Trap. How amazing it is as a spell, because eventually it starts outproducing fireball and damage, and you can set it up ahead of time. And I swear to God, every time I try to cast it, it doesn't fucking want to work. All right, try to slow him. Try to paralyze him. Spook, maybe? No, I don't think that's gonna work. Blind. Jaheira, get the fuck out of there. That's not good. That's not good. Get the fuck out. There we go. Pop a healing potion. Re-engage. Did blindness even work? I don't even know if I cast it. Cast blindness, save verse 1. Magic resistance, save verse spell. Fuck. Try to spook him. See if that works. We've got a better version of that now. Magic resistance. I've got to find a way to break magic resistance. I'm gonna go look up how to break magic resistance. Thank you, Minsk, for hitting that. Oh, no, Imowen. Imowen hit it for critical. And Minsk. Thank you both.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
It just occurred to me that there's still a skull trap there. Actually, we do have a way to clear this. Hold on. Monster summon. Scout for me. Oh, we don't get line of sight. Are you fucking kidding me? How big is this room? Oh, why is there a statue that looks like it's... No. There's a fucking basilisk. There's a fucking basilisk. I know there's a goddamn basilisk. Hold on. There's no way there isn't. Look at this. There's no way there isn't a basilisk. Khalid. Greetings, adventurer. So many have come down to loot the ancient basements of Durlag, yet none ever return. Adventurers are not known for their wisdom, otherwise they'd have chosen a safer profession. Take the 5 who stand before me, forever frozen in stone. Each one of these foolish men and women came to find Durlag's treasure. Now they stand vigil over his bestiary. Most of the other creatures have long disintegrated to dust, but the great worm known as Mexarin still hangs to its original purpose of death. Or still hangs in its original repose of death. Breathtaking, isn't he? If you travel further into the room, you will find the only living creatures that remain within the bestiary. This winged beasts have lived for centuries, augmented by ancient and powerful magics. None so far have been able to defeat them. If you wish to defeat the beast, there is help available. Each of the statues behind me houses the cursed body of a poor hero. By depressing the button at the base of each statue, you will release them. The hero is enspelled to serve you for a short time, but after that time has run out, he'll take his revenge on he who dared command him. Nothing more for me to say. Goodbye. Alright. So, no. These are I mean, we already killed the wyverns, dude. I don't know what to tell you. This ogre's keep moving the ogre. So this was the dragon that Durnahir or whatever Durlag killed. Yeah, and that connect. Okay, so we have his bestiary, his hedge maze, and his bullshit room. Wait, is that actually? Yes, the ogre. Okay, so that's weird. Why are there stairs there if there's not actually? I don't see how that works. Okay, and what's also kind of weird is that he said you can click it, but so wait, do they drop loot is the question. If they drop loot, I wouldn't mind taking these guys on. In fact, honestly, we're just gonna rest down here. There we go. Everybody is rested. Khalid, push the button. Mylia the Siren. Greetings, manling. I am Mylia the Siren, an enchanter. I have no peer among my people, and I will smite any enemy that we may come across. Dire Charmed, which means... How long does that last for? Dire Charm and Minor Globe of Invulnerability. Well, first off, if you have that spell, I'm just going to go ahead and ask you to cast that. Oh, is that only on yourself? Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah? No, 5 foot. Yeah, so it's only on yourself. Well, actually, if that's the case, why do you move slow? Go ahead and just cast that. Because it doesn't move with her. Oh, no, it does. It does move with her. That's fine. We have a... I thought we had a Dispel Magic. Oh, that doesn't work. This may have been an error. How long does... I don't know how long that lasts. Fuck! Alright, well, she is immune to magic, unfortunately. Everybody gets set up to beat her ass. We're gonna spread out. This place is enough to turn anyone into an anti-dwarf racist. I mean, he was... According to what he said, the place originally didn't have any traps. It was literally just his people. These were... Like, his bestiary was literally like, oh, look, I've captured wyverns and they're stuck here. I killed a dragon and set up its skeleton. My hedge maze is an underground garden. The traps came later, after he lost his fucking mind. Oh, you said beat. Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about, Lord Brownbear. How long does this thing last? I don't even know. You know what? We're just gonna preemptively start beating her ass. I'm fine with that. You said beat her ass. Oh, yeah. We're about to attack her. That's what we're doing. I am not going to wait for her to do something stupid. Yep. There we go. Also, quite frankly, their souls should be freed from this place because holy crap, they've been here a long time, probably. And yes, I do get their equipment. That works for me. Arrow of Biting. Got a lot of those. What do those do exactly? They don't get any bonus, but the target has to save versus death or lose 30% of their maximum hit points within 20 seconds. That might actually be a good idea to use here. Honestly, yeah. Let's go ahead and put those on. Why can she only use 20 of them? That's the Arrow of Ice. What? No. Biting arrow. What the fuck? There we go. Alright. So the Siren is dead. Thanks for the 4,000 experience. Not that it really matters. And you had a composite longbow. Interesting. Delete. The statue is a representation of the Hobgoblin Bandit Lord Bullrush. I am Bullrush of Clan Blackmane. There is nothing that can escape the sting of my arrows. Show me your enemies that I may kill them and drink their blood. Alright, well, that's not what we're here for, buddy. I'm sorry to say. You do not have a magic barrier, so I'm going to go ahead and hit you with that to start with. Imoen, go ahead and hit him with that. Go ahead and hit him with that. Everybody else, join in. Get fucked. Dude didn't even have any magical equipment. Oh, we can put that back in there. Alright, that's 2. So let me get this straight. She was worth 4,000 experience points. He was only worth 950. What are you? The warrior Morlock. I am Morlock. All that you need know about me is that my skill as a warrior is unparalleled. Show me what monsters I may vanquish. I wonder if... Are all of these guys gonna turn hostile? Because he kind of sounds like he won't. That is a big dragon. Yeah, that's a... Durling apparently fought this thing one-on-one and managed to fucking kill it. Holy crap. Alright, I mean, I don't see any reason to wait. Sorry, Morlock. At least I'm freeing you from this prison. Didn't really have much. That's fine by me. Oh, fuck, no, not Minsk. Didn't mean to use that on Minsk. Whatever. Go ahead and top your boy toy off for me. Did you hear it? Also, wait a second. He was a regular warrior, but look at that statue. He would have transformed into something. I'll bet you anything. If we had let him go, he would have transformed into something. Alright, there's only 2 left. Of the half-dwarf Tanner. Or Tarno. Let's not waste time with introductions. Just show me what need killing and get to work on him with me axe. Alright, move him around. Nope, stay in front, Tarnor. You are free from this place as soon as we kill you.
Bleed.
Let's go ahead and see if we can blind him. Save versus death. There we go. He had full plate armor and a small shield. So that just leaves the big boy over here. He looks like an ogre or something, I would imagine. The ogre warrior hack. Yep. Me hack, me crush. Show hack enemies, turn to mush. Oh, he rhymed. That's practically genius level by ogres. By ogre standards. Yeah, they're all marked as enemies and auto hit with dire charm. Yep. Alright. Take him down. If he is an ogre, he should not be that strong to this. Nope, still save versus spell. Fucking hell. So yeah, the Siren was the strongest of them. She was worth 4,000 experience. All the rest were worth around 2,000, except for the Hobgoblin, who was worth less. Okay, we are clear now. Whew. Was that enough to get everybody to max EXP? 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, and 1610. Yep. Everyone is maxed experience. When we're done with the game, when we head to Dragon Spear, I think the experience cap raises to 500,000, which is enough for, like, I think 2 levels for everybody. All right, MON, get back up to the front. I need you to start exploring again. And now we wait for her to find any traps. Well, that's just a door, so that one's clear. What about this one? The fact that there's a skeleton in here does not bode well, in my opinion. Not at all. Nope, that is also a door with nothing else there. Oh. Take this. And that is also a door with nothing else there. Oh, no. Don't pull this bullshit on me, game. These all lead somewhere. Which one is it? I mean... Oh god, they're color coded. How much you want to bet? The red one leads to enemies with fire. The green one leads to enemies with acid. And then the 2 blue ones, one leads to electricity and one leads to ice. How much you want to bet? Alright, let's do something You cannot save it this time. Save, game. I'm telling you to save. Oh, would you look at that? The area is full of lava. Who would have guessed? Good lord. Does that mean there are like 4 more minutes? Yes, each one of these is its own room. Oh, a Phoenix Guard. You guys explode, don't you? Do I still have protection from fire on everybody? I don't. Khalid has the best fire protection right now. Alright, fall back. Ow! Okay, no, Fuck it. Everybody switch to ranged weapons. We're not dealing with this bullshit. Everybody switch to ranged weapons. Let's fire that at him. We're not dealing with this crap. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. How many of you fuckers are down here? They're worth 100 experience? Are you kidding me? These dipshits explode with the force of a fireball when you so much as graze them, and they're worth 100 experience. Somebody at the game development studio needs to be slapped for that one. Okay, fine. Switch back to melee, I guess.
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
I love how I started this session with, like, close to 100 healing potions, and I was like, there's no way we're gonna use all of these. How fucking wrong I was. Well, I hear something. Air aspect. So, it's a wyvern. There's no way it's just a wyvern. There's no way it's just a wyvern. Go ahead and throw Greater Malison on it. Wait for it to get stuck. There we go. Then we're going to try to hit it with a paralyzation. Then we're going to try to hit it with a slow. And he managed to poison. Okay, that's unfortunate. Give me like 5 of those. Give him to Khalid. Put him on his inventory. Khalid, please pop a potion. He's immediately getting poisoned again. Okay, I don't like this. Magic missile. And try to blind him with a glitter dust. And the slow didn't work, so just keep shooting him. What just got summoned? Also, I can't help but notice that we've barely dealt any damage to this thing, and Khalid is already almost dead because it keeps poisoning him.
I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
No, it's... What the fuck is this thing? Use the next charge. Use the next charge, Khalid. More magic missile, I guess. Lord. Okay, Resilient Sphere, remove that invisible stalker. Get him out of the fight for right now. Slow this thing. It keeps attacking really fast. Oh, well, that was a waste of a spell. And there's more of them. MON, please. Where is it? Where is it? Detect invisibility. Now, please. What? What? There we go.
Bleed.
Okay, it was on the ground. That's why I couldn't fucking target it. 3,000 for that one, and he's unaffected by the arrows of biting. Okay, switch back over to the acid arrows for it. How long does that spell last? 1 turn, so one minute basically. MON, would you mind? That's an invisible star. There's another one. There's another one. At least he got detected, so we can just... No, do not let him get close. Man, come on, man. Alright, this thing should be wearing off here shortly. So we'll grab the gold. You know, I had a character who was once served Invisible Stalker as a meal. Really went full dungeon meshy on that shit, didn't you? Hit him with the magic missiles. There we go. Wow, that was almost a full-powered magic missile. That was 24 out of 25 possible damage. Good on me. There we go. Whew, okay. So, how many more? Any more? You guys are totally not worth it now. You're worth a lot of experience points that don't fucking matter. Ooh. Apparently they have flesh. I was surprised. I mean, it just says they're invisible. It doesn't say they're, like, incorporeal. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to hit them either. Alright, quick save. Shit. It just occurred to me, if I use that last one, this item disappears. And I would like to get it back. If we can. Which means we are... Good lord, we've gone through so many healing items. Here, Khalid. You could... Oh. There we go. Put that on there. Put that on there. There. Let's make sure we don't use that. Oh, this is going to be acid. There's no way this isn't acid. Acid or poison or what have you. What is down here? Fission slime. I'm sorry, I wasn't aware that there were slimes of a nuclear element. Oh no, that just means it splits into more slimes when it gets hurt, doesn't it? Or when it gets damaged. Don't split it. I don't think I have a choice, Tenwin. That didn't even do that much. Well, we have nuclear bombs on our hands. To be fair, it does want to engage at range, so I am perfectly happy to grant it its request. Everybody, firing line. I'm assuming it's going to split into two. Yep, there it is. Rather than dying, the creature splits into two. Okay, give me an AoE, fireball, centered on him. Everybody else, focus fire.
No!
Ow. Damn it, Khalid.
No!
Oh my god, now he's poisoned. Oh, fall back. Force it to target somebody else. Can we, hold on, can we web these things? I know they have magic resistance, but... There we go. Everybody start hitting them.
Bleed.
Just force him to keep taking... Fucking hate poison. I fucking hate poison. I did not prep any additional anti-poison abilities. Good lord. No, take the antidote, Khalid. Take the antidote. Give me... Really don't want to have to waste another high-level spell slot on that. Just use the magic missiles. Khalid, are you gonna use the fucking potion or not? Thank you.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Please tell me there's not. What? No. What? Minx, he had the bow equipped. That's why. I'm in, yeah, good lord. Sorry, Minx. Sorry. Oh my god. Please, Minx, please switch back to your sword. For the love of God, switch back to your sword. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Are there more? If there are more, I think we just leave. Okay. No, that was the only one. Okay. That's 3 of these passageways cleared out. Khalid, why are you moving slow? You're not over encumbered. Why are you... It had an effect. The fucking thing had a slow effect on him, didn't it? Yep. So now we get to wait for that to wear off. I guess we could hit him with a Dispel Magic. No, I only have Remove Magic. That's only for offensive. Yeah. On any enemies within the area. It doesn't actually affect him. Oh! It would be hilarious that if you had a Fission Slime in D&D, someone with a sword did an at 20, it would explode. Great, yeah. Next thing you'll be knowing, they'll have an anti-matter slime, and then we'll be having to worry about wiping out all of creation.
Evil round every corner. Careful not to step in any.
How long is this effect going to last? I guess we could try resting. It's not the worst idea, honestly. Just set up here. Bleed, switch to your sword. And here, go to the back. And everybody rest. Yep, everybody's fully healed. Status effect is worn off. All right, at least the game's pretty... Honestly, the game's been pretty forgiving as far as us resting down here. Oh, hi, Winter Wolves. And Caldron the Bear. Okay, okay. Firstly, we're gonna go ahead and hit you with a Greater Malison. Yep. That's everybody getting hit. Good. Then we're gonna go ahead and... Fireball? I'm thinking Fireball. Fireball right to the middle. Imowen, go ahead and give me a slow, centered on them. Dinah here, go ahead and give me a Skull Trap right there. All right, all that's left is the bear. Let's go. Oh, Jaheira, get in there. Get in there. You're better with the club. What's his name wants those, doesn't he? I mean, we've got room on Minx. Why not? Oh, no, wait, I wouldn't do that.
Camaraderie,
You
adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend.
Cauldron.
Right, Boo?
You can go ahead and kill him. What? Oh, you're referring to the bear. Right, it had a name. Welcome to the game of chess. You have just defeated the last of the 4 elemental guardians, and so this is your next stop. I hope your stay within... Oh, this is Durlag's voice. I hope your stay within my tower has been pleasant, but if you've been bored, I have included this game to spice things up a bit. There are some rules that must be adhered to while playing. The first one is to stay on your respective squares. Your king cannot move from its square. Your queen may move to any square. The black bishop must stay to the black squares, while the white bishop keeps to the white squares. The knights can travel anywhere, but always take the risk of pain. If you move into a square that is restricted to you, lightning will be sent to punish your transgression. Remember, when one king falls, the game is done. I hate you, Durlag. I fucking hate you. So, I'm assuming I'm the king, and I'm not allowed to move. Fuck you. Imowen is the queen for some reason. I mean, that's nice and all, but I would rather have someone who can actually fight. Oh god, I'm having to remember who... So, Minsk is the white bishop, and Dinah here is the black bishop. Khalid and Jaheira are the knights. Oh, good lord. So... Okay, hold on. Quick save. Minsk, if I tell you to move... Oh my god! You know what? Summon up some monsters. We're gonna need something to help us. Holy fuck. What in the God's damn is this? What in the flying fuck am I facing right now? Fireball centered on the back here. Dinah here's confused. Imowen's confused. Jaheira's confused, which means she's gonna wander around and get attacked. Fucking hell. Minsk is gonna die. Oh my god, and because they're confused. Well, Minsk is dead. Oh my fucking god.
Another friend fallen. Does it never end?
Well, I'm pretty sure Minsk was the first to die, but I'm just gonna count this as a TPK, because that's exactly what was about to happen. Oh my fucking god. Okay, yeah, I'm convinced they established a scenario that punishes you for moving a certain way that debuffs you with forced movement. Yes, and the enemies don't have to deal with it at all. So, no, I think I know exactly what to do in this scenario. Web. And then Grease. And then, let me see here. Cloud Kill.
Good on you if you say so.
Unaffected by Cloud Kill. Fuck you game. That means every single enemy over there is either undead or is above 6th level. Fuck. No, they have to be undead because they're not even taking damage. Oh, that is horse shit. All right, well, we're gonna spawn that. We're gonna just... what else do I have AoE-wise? Let's throw out a Greater Malison at the very edge of my vision. Let's just go ahead and throw a slow out there as well. MON, be careful. Do not get too close. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. He did say the game is over when, he did say the game is over when the king is dead, so I'm just gonna fucking... I'm gonna fire everything we've got over there.
There are so many places I would rather be.
Okay, I think we got them. That was the first... Okay, so hold on. If they have standard chess pieces, that means they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 enemies. And we've killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, well, we're not done then. Give me another fireball centered right there. MON, give me... go ahead and just throw another confusion spell out there. I don't care. And you actually don't have anything else that I can use. Actually, summon up some monsters at the very edge of our vision. And no! Get here! Do not. Do not. Do not. Okay, the king is still alive. The king is still alive over there. So... more fireballs. Yep, king takes 16, bishop takes 21, rook takes 33. Yep, he has 16 in total over there, so we need to keep firing. I've got more fireballs. I got fireballs for days. Fireballs for days, fireballs for days. Again, can you please summon up some creatures? They're not bound by the effects of the... And they immediately died to the cloud kill. All right, you know what? That's my bad. I cast fireball, nothing got hit. I don't like the sound of that. Try aiming slightly to the side. Nope, didn't hit anything there either. All right, now we're just waiting for this to wear off. And that is why it pays to be a sorcerer, because at the moment's notice, I can just throw 6 fireballs downrange. Okay, it said Imowen can walk anywhere because she's the queen, so... Are we good? Yes. They are all dead. Okay, are we allowed to... Are we allowed to actually move normally now? I'm quick saving. Yes, the game is over. Fuck. Yes. Fuck you. Look at this shit. Okay.
A lead, my dear. 'Twould take a sailor to untie that tongue.
Please, Jahira, you needn't be so...
Insufferable?
Yes, that's definitely it.
Okay, guys, like, that's not what we're doing here. Oh, okay. Well, first off, grab the money. Okay, so he didn't have totally all. He had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pawns. He had a king, a queen, a rook, a knight, and a bishop. Okay, okay. So it was essentially an adventuring party plus minions. It's just that they cut your fucking ability to move so much that it may as well be a turkey shoot. How is your inventory full? Alright, Minx, grab the shield, grab the dart, grab the potion, grab the sword, and the arrows. Oh my god. Right, this thing is full. Alright, Jahira, I need you to hold on to these. Oh, protection from evil 10-foot radius. That could be very good. You know what? Yeah, Jahira, you just take all of these if you would, please. We have nowhere else to put them. Minx, how about you? That's a longsword +1. Very nice. Medium shield +1. Also nice. That should be some more daggers of stunning, which I know we had a stack of around here somewhere. There they go. Oh, that's the arrows we can't identify. And lastly, a two-handed sword, which we can't identify. Oh, we are on the 6-hour mark. I'm gonna go ahead. Hold on. Let's snooze that ad, and we'll get a little bit further in, and before it plays, I will have to get off. We should probably rest here. Yeah, we should rest here. We used all of our fucking spells. You may not rest at this time. You may not rest at this time. You may not rest. Okay, we're making a fresh save just in case. Oh, maybe that's why. We are on session. Nope, we're on session 12. I thought we were on session 13. That would have explained a lot of things if you're superstitious. That, oh god, that just means everything's going to be worse next time. Oh, save. Open the door. Get me out of here. I swear to god, game, if you drop me in another combat encounter after you just had one that encouraged me to use all of my spells. Alright. Oh my god. You've come quite far, and not many live to speak. Less live to leave. You are far from done. I hold surprises yet. I hold the only superstition I hold is the malicious energies of the Sonitude Medallion. Yeah, do not put that evil on us here. Absolutely not. People have laughed about that, and then it's fucked up too many people's lives for it not to have some kind of power. Keep that evil away from me. Seek direction in this place. When you understand the path, when you understand the course, you will be able to go on. You must be worthy to face what comes. There is evil here, not built within. You must expel it. Are you Durlag himself? Am I Durlag? You have cause to wonder. You have seen traps, illusions, and phantoms. The spirit of Durlag is long gone. Whatever fate the veil holds, this place holds his fear, his anger, his torment. You wish to conquer this place? You will have to understand what created it. Remember well what you have already seen, but leave now. Live life long and natural. 3 paths lead away. All must be taken. Oh, God. We're nowhere close to done, are we?
Needs not quite as much help as I
Okay,
thought.
can we rest here? No, are you? I hate you, game. There's no other word for it. This is so fucking bullshit. Thank you. Okay, now we will sit. Game? We are saving here. We are done for today. I guess we're not done with Durlag, though, yet. We still have a lot to go, so... Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I hope I wasn't too salty, though I think the game was intentionally trying to make me salty. That's going to be it for us today. I'm going to go ahead and mute the desktop audio so we can go find someone to raid. And then I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I will see you all tomorrow for more of this. Oh, I have no idea who this is, but it's a fellow VTuber playing Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. I have no idea where... No, wait, I recognize where she is now. She's in the mines. We're going to go raid into her. I have no idea who this is, but they're playing Baldur's Gate, so they've got to be pretty cool. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me, as you all know. Oh my god, 6 viewers in a raid. Hot damn. Thank you all for being here. As I said, hope you all have a glorious day, and I will see you tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate. Unless I just am pissed beyond all belief. Then maybe I'll play a little bit of Oblivion. Who knows? I have no idea. I really don't. I'm gonna have to spend a little while just getting decompressed from this, because wow. This was probably long game. Yeah, well, long DLC. We're actually approaching the end of the main story, Tenwin, as far as I'm aware, but we are a long way off apparently from the end of this DLC. We've got at least one more. I'm gonna guess it's gonna take us at least tomorrow and possibly some of Tuesday. But that's gonna be it for me. As I said, have a glorious rest of your day. I hope you all have a glorious rest of your weekend, and I will see you all tomorrow. I have literally said this like 4 times. Every single time I fuck up the exit. I'm just gonna finish up. See you guys later.